is 15.
Another running play right up the gut there. And I have a feeling, Brandy, we're going to see a lot of running today, at least with the opening game here with the third graders.
Absolutely. And I also, one of the things I think is interesting is these third graders had 2 practices, and they have formulated plays. They're learning in a whole 4 hours. They're able to compete and understand several different plays.
And an injured player there from LSU, which is number 12, Joel Rivera, gonna walk off the field. We're here in the first quarter here of the opening game here with just under 5 minutes to go in a scoreless contest between LSU and Clemson. Yes, LSU and Clemson, third grade, playing right here at Mayfield Park here in Dover, Pennsylvania, Brandy. Oh, yeah, we're up. My broadcast partner, Dew Jones, has made his way back into the broadcast booth here. He'll be joining us. Another running play right up the middle. It's by number 1, Judah Ferber, who's from Pennsylvania. Looking at the roster here for LSU, players from Virginia, West Virginia, Maryland, Pennsylvania. And looking at Clemson, New York, player from a lot of Pennsylvania, and a couple New York players for the Clemson team. Third down here for LSU. They're moving left to right on your TV screen, and we thank you for tuning in this Sunday morning. Heavy backfield there with 3 backs in the back. And a running play by number 13, Christopher Hasty. He was gang tackled there on that play, Brandy.
Yeah, I think at this level we're going to see a lot of that. All fall in a pile. I'm looking forward to. I think some of these coaches are going to break away and throw the ball here shortly. I think by the end of the first half we're going to see 1 or 2.
A bombs away type throw here by.
Second down.
And the fans at home, if they can see this, Brandy, the coaches are on the field with their players here at this level, giving instruction. A bootleg play. It's a quarterback keeper by Judah Ferber.
Judah Ferber's the quarterback at West York, so he's right. This was their home field this year.
Backyard, home field advantage of sorts for Judah.
Yeah.
Third down.
All set up, it looks like at midfield here, third down. Opening drive here in the first quarter, a rather time-consuming drive here, a 6-minute drive. Ball set up at midfield. It's third down here for LSU.
3rd and 8.
It's a quarterback keeper again.
Yeah. And taken down for a loss as the Clemson defense all over quarterback Judah Ferber. That's going to bring up a 4th down.
And about 11. 10, 11. I mean, very close.
Fourth down here. And it appears as if it's a turnover on downs, switching sides here.
one down, Clemson ball.
And they're going to take the ball down to about the 20-yard line here. This is a new experience for us all. How about it, Brandy, as we're taking in the 5th annual BK Classic?
Well, it's certainly different than high school where we know kind of what the players are going to do, what
The role.
positions that they're at. This is an all-star game. It's out for the kids to try new things and have fun and showcase talents on both
Talents.
sides of the ball. At this level, I think the best part of the experience is getting these kids who've played against each other or not, and forming friendships, relationships when they see each other against.
Yeah, and being teammates. Yeah, this. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're being whispered by my broadcast partner. Again, want to emphasize we had some technical difficulties earlier on our broadcast, but hopefully we've gotten everything ironed out here and ready to go with a full day of football here. Again, grades 3 through 8 will be played here. And a running play by Clemson. Nice run by number 25, Aaron Williams. And we're just over a minute to go here in the opening quarter. Matchup between all-stars from around Pennsylvania, New York, Maryland, West Virginia, Virginia in this opening game.
Prior to the game today, Coach Wayman and Coach Wheeler actually received awards for the appreciation from the BK Classic for their years of service. They have coached or volunteered all 5 years, and with this being a 5th annual, something to celebrate. It started out as a dream from Bud Cayo, and now, like I said, we have several states represented and 6 games, full rosters today.
And a lot of the alumni, players from this level ultimately go on to play at college, so high school teams in college. So you're starting out young here, and you're seeing them progress up through the ranks. Should be the last play of the quarter here. And a run by number 2, Kyrene Glover, and brought down hard by number 20, Dominic Gable. And that'll be the final play of the first quarter. With your score, Clemson 0, LSU 0 in a scoreless contest, Brandy, here in the opening quarter of the 5th annual BK Classic. Teams are going to switch sides here for the second quarter. Look down on this playing surface, fans at home that are watching. It looks like there's been a lot of football played here on this football field. All natural surface with a lot of mud out there, and we've had some rain the past couple days. Temperature is expected to only reach in the 40s today, so it'll be a chilly day for football here all day at the 5th annual BK Classic. Broadcast partner Brandy Shope is here along with Dew Jones. Dew's son, Karan Brown, here operating the camera, and it's a full slate of games scheduled today here in Dover, Pennsylvania. So if you want to come on out, stop by, say hi, or sit in the comfort of your own home, and maybe today, Brandy, that would be a good choice with the temperatures today.
It's certainly chilly. However, I will have to say that this isn't the typical December. Normally it's even colder than this. So it's exciting to be out here. At least the sun is out today.
Coach is giving some instruction here to the Clemson team as we're set to start the second quarter. And a running play. Ooh, you hear some of the hits from here at the broadcast booth. A run by number 25, Aaron Williams. And the LSU defense laying some wood out there in the second quarter. And a nice run here by Clemson, number 24.
And the loose
Lanier
ball.
Bailey and
The
a
ball is
fumble.
loose.
And
Number 28 from LSU.
And we're looking at the rosters here. Number 28, Matthew Dean Wilson from Virginia recovered the ball. And it looks like it's a turnover, and it'll be LSU's ball. Set up with some nice field position here, Brandy, to start the second quarter.
Yeah, that was certainly exciting. We thought that Clemson was going to take it away. He had some room, and then a hard hit from the side drops the ball.
Jarred the ball out, and it's LSU's ball. First turnover of the game.
But I will have to say, I think we're going to see a couple of those. It is so cold out that their little hands are going to drop this ball for sure.
Turner going down.
LSU's going to be inside the 40-yard line. Nice field position. Let's see if they can capitalize off this turnover. As Sports Shooting Stars, first time ever bringing a kind of midget football, so to speak, here to our viewers on White Rose Community Television, Channel 18 if you're watching on Comcast York, or if you're streaming online. We thank you for tuning in this morning. We'll be here all day for a full day of football, Brandy.
Todd, I'm looking forward to it. And just a reminder that we will have basketball season coming up for high school sports, and we are still looking for sponsors. So if you're interested in advertising for the game, please make sure you contact Sports Shooting Stars, Ryan Brown.
Yep, the season, hopefully the schedule will be released in the next couple weeks. Still formulating a schedule, and looking forward to the start of YIAA basketball season.
It's like LSU's out there trying to formulate a game plan. They definitely have better position now.
Yeah, they're set up nice with that turnover, and I think we're going to have a steady diet of some runs here, Brandy. It's
like number 20 is going to get 28 from LSU is going to get the ball in this
He's
play.
in the
We'll
back.
see.
And they give. Looking for running room, Matthew Dean Wilson Jr. looking to break out on the outside. Has some running room. A flag's been thrown. But Wilson down the right sideline. And the ball comes out. Let's wait. It looks like that's going to be coming back, Brandy. Penalty against LSU. Looks like an illegal block in the back. That's going to move LSU back.
Illegal block in the back against LSU.
Yeah.
10-yard penalty.
Looks like the ball set up about where they recovered the fumble here, Brandy. And just over 6 minutes to go here in the second quarter.
Looks like at this level, they're really going to have to try to figure out how to break outside.
And number 12, Joel.
Looks like the ball is
Vera.
loose again. No, looks like it was recovered.
No, it was recovered.
Second down.
Second down here. Both teams offensively, Brandy, trying to find their position here and have been unable to do so far here in the second quarter.
Like I had mentioned, it's pretty exciting to watch the fact that they've had a whole 4 hours of practice and they're able to put this together, especially at this age level.
And a quarterback keeper by Judah Ferber looking for running room. Blocks are set up down the right sideline. An impressive run by number 1, Judah Ferber. And LSU needed that one.
Yeah, I think he picked up about 12, 13 yards on that play. Looks like it's going to be 3rd and 7.
for LSU. Judah Ferber in quarterback. And another quarterback keeper off the bootleg, looking for running room. The Clemson defense swarmed over that play. It'll bring up a 4th down with just over 4 minutes to go here in the second quarter of a scoreless contest between Clemson and LSU.
Looks like there's going to be a timeout, Todd.
Timeout on the play. LSU's going to try to figure out what to do here with 4th down.
Timeout, LSU.
And next game will be a 4th grade matchup.
That's correct.
And right up through 5th, 6th, 7th, and 8th grade. And thank you for tuning in today to Sports Shooting Stars on White Rose Community Television Channel 18, or if you're streaming us online on our YouTube page. Have yet to hear from Dude Jones, our broadcast partner here. He's kind of quiet in the booth here, trying to get warmed up, I believe, with 4:08 to go here in the second quarter.
And our cameraman went to states this year in football.
In football, yeah, for the Central York. Want to congratulate the Central York Panthers on their run to Hershey. It's hard to believe it's been over a week, Brandy. And some movement along the line. Offsides against Clemson.
Offsides against Clemson.
It's going to move them closer.
Automatic 1st down for LSU.
That's definitely the momentum they needed to get them closer. We might have a score coming up here. That Clemson defense is tough.
And a quarterback keeper there by Judah Ferber. Bring up a 2nd down. Inching closer to the goal line here, Brandy.
Do pick up about 3 yards on the play. Looks like it's going to be 2nd and 7.
2nd and goal.
2nd down.
Man, a quarterback keeper brought down hard.
By number 25.
Clemson defender Aaron Williams with the tackle. And that's going to push him back now. 3rd down. And the defensive coach from Clemson shouting out some instructions to his players. We can hear it the whole way up here in the broadcast booth, Brandy. Clearly 4-down territory. What do you think here, Brandy, at the BK Classic opening game?
We're looking pretty close.
Oh, some movement on the left side of the line, and that's going to move LSU back.
False start against LSU.
Today's contest is at Mayfield Park. Mayfield was actually the home of the Tri-Town, which is in Dover, Pennsylvania. That was a little league organization that was around for many, many years. Actually, no longer around, and a lot of different teams are using this field. I believe the Dover Eagles use this field, Little League, and West York Bulldogs use this as their home field this year. So a lot of kids, a lot of teams, tournament teams play here. Great location.
And a passing down. It looks incomplete. Quarterback Joel Rivera back there. And the ball's going to turn over on downs here. Is it fourth down now? I'm being told, yeah, it's fourth down now.
Fourth down.
Fourth down. About 2 minutes here. 2:03 to go here in the second quarter before halftime here at Mayfield Park.
What do you think? You think LSU can pull this off and get a first down?
A
gonna
passing
throw
play,
again?
and the ball's up and incomplete.
It's like number 11 from Clemson attempted to catch that
Yeah,
ball.
that was Aston Kurt now. Attempted to pick the ball off, but falls incomplete, and it now will switch downs, and Clemson will be on the offensive side of the ball here with 1:58 to go here in the second quarter of the 5th annual BK Classic. And this field, Brandy mentioned Mayfield Park. It looks like there's been a lot of games played here this season. It's dug up. It looks it's well used, as they say, with a lot of football being played here.
Turn on downs. Clemson ball.
I don't think the wet weather in November helped this field.
Yeah, it looks still wet, and it's a little muddy, but this is the way football should be played, right out here on natural elements, natural grass, and
I think it's not only are we bringing football here, but this bringing people from all these different states is definitely helping the York economy. I do know that there were protocols put into place for testing prior to entering the state.
and a run here by number 25, Aaron Williams, looking to run down the left sideline, and a nice run. Good field position here for Clemson with just under 2 minutes to go here in the second quarter. Yeah, you wonder. You mentioned, Brandy, with a tournament like this, you bring parents in that obviously have to stay at the hotel in the area and maybe stimulate the economy through hotels, stays, and restaurants, and here for the weekend. At least for an all-day tournament today. I'm sure most of the parents from out of state came in yesterday, and
We
here
did
they
it
are.
on Friday. Friday was registration. Kids got their pictures taken, their uniforms. They set up a press conference for them.
Oh,
It's a pretty neat experience for these young kids.
a high snap, and they're just going to have to fall on the ball there.
It'll be a loss of 5 yards.
Number 24, 20-year Bailey back at the quarterback position there from New York for Clemson.
About 1:43 left in the second quarter.
Yeah, and it looks like my broadcast partner, Duke Jones, has pulled up our YouTube page. A lot of comments coming in here. We appreciate the comments from our viewers today on YouTube. We'll try to get to them. It's kind of hard for me to call a game and communicate on social media, but we'll try to do our best here with either Duke Jones, Brandy Shope, of course, Cron Brown, operating the camera today. Getting...
Down.
We
Ron Brown.
apologize again for our broadcast delay. We did see your comments. We were trying to get hooked up online here. Had a little bit of internet trouble, but we are live here today at Mayfield Park, and we'll be here all day.
Making the best of it here, yes, no doubt, and we're up and running. And again, if you would like to stop out and say hi to us, we'll be here all day here at Mayfield Park here in Dover, Pennsylvania. All-day football. And a run. And a turnover there, dude, by that tough defense of LSU. And that's a second turnover here we've seen today.
LSU is set up again in good field position. I wonder, are they going to be able to get past that Clemson defense?
Yeah, can they capitalize on it, Brandy, here? A great field position in a scoreless contest. Gee, Gavin Reed out there on the defensive line, number 30. They call him Bam. Mom was here telling us earlier.
Bam Bam.
Bam Bam, number 30.
He plays at West
Clemson.
York.
And really, Brandy, you mentioned it's an all-star game for talent here, not just in Pennsylvania, New York, Maryland, Virginia, West Virginia. I did see someone on the roster from West Virginia.
We'll have to look through. I believe I saw someone from Alabama as well on another squad. So
Judah Ferber back in quarterback. And the bootleg looking to run the ball up the middle, and plenty of running room for Judah Ferber. And brought down by that Clemson defense. And you get second down, and LSU in that hurry-up mode with just over a minute to go here before halftime at Mayfield Park. Another quarterback keeper by Judah Ferber, looking to run up the middle and getting close to that goal line right now.
just a reminder for all you guys that are tuning in here, the BK Classic is an elite youth football showcase from all around the country that gives these young children the opportunity from all different areas to play together.
And Brandy, you mentioned only 4 hours of practice these
That's
teams
correct.
put in.
That's correct.
and
Normally they do have 3 practices, but
Judah
again,
looking to break down and through it. May have made it into the end zone.
touchdown.
And we're waiting for that signal. Yes, it's a touchdown by quarterback Judah Ferber, West York's own, right, Brandy?
That's correct. West York Rinky quarterback. With 39 seconds
39
left.
seconds to go in the second half, and LSU punches in and draws first blood here today. And it looks like they're going to go for the 2-point conversion here, Brandy. And it looked like some miscommunication there along the line. And
Taken down by number
Yeah.
15 from Clemson.
that it was Mason Matthias with the tackle.
LSU 6, Clemson 0.
With 39.9 seconds left and a kickoff, what do we see happening here in the next 39 seconds? We think that Clemson can break away?
Well,
If number 25 gets that ball on the outside again, there is still a possibility that they can score.
yeah, that's Aaron Williams. We've seen him run hard for this Clemson offense. Again, 39 seconds to go. Brandy, I do believe we're going to see a steady diet of run zero. That's to end the first half.
If you're watching out there and tuned in, please make sure you put the players' names, numbers, comments about the position, where they're from, in the comments on the YouTube channel, and we will make sure that we share that. It gives the children the opportunity.
As we're learning the
exposed.
names and rosters number of the players here, it's kind of learning on the job here, Brandy, today with the broadcast call. With the first time we've seen the players here at this level, and it's a pleasure to see it here. Timeout called by the Clemson offense with 33 seconds to go. And looking ahead to the rosters due, and Brandy, it looks like it'll be at each grade level, Clemson versus LSU here at the BK Classic. Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, they certainly pop the orange and the purple and yellow. And a sack by this LSU defense.
One of the things I had mentioned before
It's a
Timeout, Clemson.
another timeout. Go ahead, Brandy.
is that when the athletes show up for the BK Classic, they all have custom uniforms. They got to pick their numbers on them. They get bags. They get warm-ups. They met at the Courtyard Marriott here in York, Pennsylvania. And like I said, they had a photo shoot show up for the athletes, a press conference, shall you say,
Press.
for these young athletes to get exposure and to talk to new people. So great experience. Thank you again to Bud Kyle, who is the creator of the BK Classic.
20 seconds to go. Clemson looking to break the ice here, as they say, and possibly score before halftime. And a running play there by number 25, Aaron Williams, looking to break outside. And brought down by number 13, Christopher Hasty of LSU. And that may be the final play here, too, as the clocks continues to tick. And they're going to take their final timeout with 4.4 seconds to go. Clemson.
Fourth down.
See some heaters on the sideline. We may need one of them, Brandy, up here in the broadcast booth. It's a
That
little
does look
chilly.
like Bud Kyle's son down there. Maybe we can snag that heater.
Snaggy.
Nice to see the parents out here. I believe we have some additional fans as well.
And we
Yeah,
want to
we'll be here
remind our
all
fans,
day.
if you have the itch to do something maybe today and come out and watch some football, we're here in Dover, Pennsylvania, Mayfield Park. It'll be a full day of football here with Sports Shooting Stars. Okay. Being reminded by our broadcast partner, Dude Jones, here that at halftime we're going to silence the mics and to preserve some of our battery time here, since it is an all-day broadcast for Sports Shooting Stars. Of course, I'm joined by Brandy Shope, Dude Jones, his son, Karan Brown, on the camera, moving from his football days of playing to basketball coming up for Central York Panthers, as it will be for the whole YIAA. We do hope to have our broadcast schedule out at some point over maybe the course of the next week or two with a full slate of games for basketball as we move from football to basketball. We got 3.3 seconds to go. Clemson with the ball moving left to right on your television screen. And a quarterback keeper by number 24, Twanier Bailey, has some running room. And that will be the final play, Brandy. With your score, LSU 6, Clemson 0, as we go to halftime here at the 5th Annual BK Classic from Mayfield Park in Dover, Pennsylvania.
Halftime, Clemson down to LSU.
We're back, fans. It's Todd Edwards here for Sports Shooting Stars, along with my broadcast partner, Brandy Shope. And we're about ready to start the second half of our opening contest here between Clemson, the third grade all-stars of sorts for Clemson and LSU. Kids from around the region are involved here, whether it's Pennsylvania, Virginia,
New York.
represented New York, Maryland, and we have a full slate of games scheduled today. Up first, third graders, followed by the fourth graders, fifth, sixth, seventh, and we'll finish up with the eighth graders here today at Mayfield Park in Dover, Pennsylvania. I want to thank the fans for tuning in this Sunday morning. Temperatures expected to reach about in the high of 40s today. It's perfect football weather. So whether you're watching in the comfort of your own home or if you plan to come out today, we welcome and thank you for tuning into the 5th Annual BK Classic. And we're back with action here. Clemson with the ball to start the third quarter, and a running play by number 24, Twanier Bailey from New York. And it looks as if running back Twanier Bailey is hurt on the play. An injury timeout right now.
Can't see what's happening right now, but I do know.
Coaches are tending.
So cold,
Yeah, the hits and the shots feel a little harder with weather like we have today here in Dover, Pennsylvania. 4 8-minute quarters here today. And as my broadcast partner mentioned, a lot of talent on this field from around the region.
We have a Matthew Wilson from 703 United. He's number 28 out there. We have number 25, Williams.
Aaron Williams.
And we have Matthew Wilson, number 28 for LSU. Please keep sending us comments in with the players, where they're from, a little bit about them, and we'll try to make sure we shout out to them.
Yeah, just looking down the LSU roster real quick, Joel Rivera, number 12, King DeWitt, number 25, Christopher Hasty, number 35, E.J. Kimmons, 99 for LSU, Gannon Beach, number 45. We mentioned Judah Ferber, number 1. Number 20 for LSU, Dominic Gable. And I'm going to get to the rest of the players here in due course here for our viewers at home. And a running play here by Clemson by number 25. That was Aaron Williams. Yeah, number 25 for LSU. Yeah, look at it. He's a big kid. Number 25, that's King DeWitt. We also mentioned Devont Kyle, number 2 for LSU. Braden Rose, number 23. Blake Schwope, number 85 for LSU. Denary Kyle, number 22. Matthew Wilson, number 28 from Virginia. Sawyer Woodward, number 11 from West Virginia for LSU. And another running play by Clemson.
He's just taken down by a gaggle of LSU players.
We get to the Clemson roster here. Kyron Glover, number 2. Matthew Commanda from New York, number 6 for Clemson. Deion King, number 1. Blake Smith, number 55 for Clemson. Boston Sartalis, number 3 for Clemson. Vashawn Andrews, number 4. Aston Kernow, number 11. Aaron Williams, we mentioned his name as a running back, number 25. Colton Holjes, number 22 for Clemson. Mason Matthias, number 15. Twanier Bailey, number 24. And Gavin Reed, they call him Bam Bam, number 30 from West York.
4th and 3 for Clemson.
Just over 5 minutes to go here in the third quarter with your score LSU 6, Clemson 0, but Clemson looking for running room there. Aaron Williams breaks to the outside and down the left sideline. A nice run by Aaron Williams.
It's
Brandy.
going to be enough for a first down.
First down. And they're going to move the chains here for Clemson on the opening drive in the third quarter. West York, Brandy, looks well represented in this tournament here today in the first game.
West
Third
York, and I
graders.
believe the other white helmets could be Dallastown as well. It looks like between 6 out of the 12 that are out there could be from
Dallas.
West York, Dallastown.
Future players we could be seeing at the varsity level someday.
That's correct, and I believe both of those teams were the ones that played for the championship at this level, at the rink varsity level. West York and Dallastown. Dallastown did take the rinky varsity
Did they?
championship this year. And a quick shout out. Matthew Wilson's grandma's on there watching. We're glad we can bring
And a
that to
running
you.
play
We appreciate your support. Thanks for tuning in.
by Twinier Bailey, number 24 for Clemson. Twinier Bailey from New York, representing New York for Clemson, along with his teammate Matthew Commanda Jr., number
also
6.
see Barb Wilson shouting out to her grandson, Matthew Wilson, as well. I'm glad that we're on here, being able to broadcast this. I know that, especially this year in 2020 with the coronavirus, it gives people the opportunity who can't be here.
You may not be able to travel, and maybe, yes, for other circumstances. And modern technology, Brandy, at its finest here. And the LSU defense, they blew it up there big time for no running game there for Twinier Bailey.
Third down for Clemson.
Ball set up at the 40-yard line of Clemson. This is the opening drive here with just over 3 minutes to go.
Todd, although the sun isn't shining here in the press box, it does look like it is slightly warmer outside for those who are watching, as the sun is out and shining for those who want to come to Mayfield Park. Again, that's the old Tri-Town field.
And maybe during the course of today's action we'll move down, but it looks like a passing play here and picked off by LSU number 20, Dominic Gable from Pennsylvania, and a big turnover.
That is the third turnover.
Third turnover, yes. And let's see again if LSU can capitalize. That was Dominic Gable with the interception.
The only touchdown we've had today is from a quarterback keeper, Judah Ferber from LSU.
Interception by number 20, Dominic Gable for LSU.
And this will set up LSU offensively. Heard about the 46-yard line of Clemson. And a quarterback keeper by number 2, Devont Kyle. Bring up a second down with just under 2.5 minutes to go here in the third quarter of the opening game here for the third grade all-star team. Yeah, Devont Kyle again with the carry.
Second down.
And that's a run by number 13, Christopher Hasty.
Met by a host of Clemson. We even mentioned that the last time, before they had that one breakaway. Clemson's really doing a nice job of clamping down on defense. They're not giving up too many yards. It was the outside quarterback keeper that really did it for LSU. And the turnovers that got them closer.
Yes, the turnovers certainly. as we know, Brandy, it does not help a team. Now, if you receive the turnovers, it's great, but if you give up the ball, your chances of winning decrease. And right now, Clemson down only by 6 with just over a minute to go. Plenty of time for Clemson to come back into this contest. Number 1, Judah Ferber, looks like he's under center here. And Judah Ferber's got to keep the ball and run off center there, up the middle.
Did pick up a few yards on this play.
Yeah, and we do want to remind our fans at home that at this level, you're going to see a lot of, as they say, 3 yards in a cloud of dust. You're going to see a lot of running plays. I would imagine as we move up the grades, you will see more passing.
I believe we did have, I believe, 3 pass attempts so far. One of them resulted into a turnover, but we did have 2 from LSU and really 1 or 2 from Clemson as well. Of course, everybody wants to win football games, but at this level, it's the showcasing of the talent, the best of the best. These young kids coming out there freezing to death this morning and giving their all.
And another run by number 45, Gannon Beach, on that play. And that may be the final play of the third quarter here as the clock ticks down here with just under 5 seconds to go. LSU looks content here to flip sides here.
LSU was up 6-0.
And there you have it, of course, LSU 6, Clemson 0. We're entering our final 8 minutes, the fourth quarter here from Mayfield Park, Dover, Pennsylvania. We thank you for tuning in to Sports Shooting Stars.
As always, if you're looking for an advertising opportunity, please reach out to Dew Jones and Sports Shooting Stars. Todd also.
Edwards, yes, and even yourself, Brandy. We can point you in the right direction if you plan to be part of Sports Shooting Stars and want to advertise with our upcoming basketball season for the 2020-2021 season. That schedule should be released probably over the course of the next couple of weeks, and keep an eye on that on social media. Like our Facebook page, Sports Shooting Stars, or follow us on Instagram as well.
I think one of the most important parts is right now they get to advertise our business, but with COVID, we're able to broadcast. Without you, without sponsors, we cannot get as many games. So want to help your community, get some exposure, please make sure you reach out to us.
And on that play, that was a run by number 28, Matthew Wilson from Virginia. We mentioned his name. The first of 6 games we'll be broadcasting today. A full slate of football action here on Sunday. And forget the NFL, it's all about the fifth annual BK Classic here. Future NFL play. You're right. Hoping to move up the ranks from this level to 7th, 8th grade team, JV varsity, and on to college, and maybe the NFL. It's a movement there along the line. It's going to move LSU back. It'll be a 3rd down and 12 here with 7:07 to go.
Todd, I don't know about you, but I'm a little jealous of our viewer here in North Carolina from the Outer Banks. I have a feeling it's slightly warmer down there than it is up here.
No doubt. And in between, maybe they could go check out the sands of OBX. How about it in between one of the games today? As I said, the first of 6 games here, and we welcome you from North Carolina and all points in between. And that's the beauty of social media, is we have quite a reach.
Thanks again to all of the coaches that are out here volunteering their time today to put this event together. The organizer is Bud Kyle from the BK Classic.
That was Judah Ferber, number 1 for LSU with the carry. It'll bring up a 4th and 10 for LSU.
About 6 minutes left in the fourth quarter.
Ball set up on the 35-yard line of Clemson. LSU in tight here. Bunched in offensively. Looks like it'll be a timeout by LSU with 5:32 to go here in the fourth quarter.
Looks to me like they were trying to get them to jump, and once they didn't, they went ahead and called that timeout to see if they can create some space here. Shout out to our officials who are out here today in this nice cold football weather. We appreciate them.
A balmy 40 degrees here from Dover, Pennsylvania. And a quarterback keeper by number 1. Judah Ferber looking to break outside down the right sideline. And brought down by Deion King of Clemson. And that will turn the ball over to the Clemson Tigers with 5:23 to go here in the fourth quarter.
Turnover on down. Clemson ball.
This will be really telling if Clemson, again, in long field position,
can march down the field and punch it in here would be for their first score today. Points have been at a premium here today, Brandy, with the score LSU 6, Clemson 0.
Pretty evenly matched teams. They did a great job putting those guys together, but it's pretty evenly matched.
And a running play.
he was taken down by number 85 from LSU.
We're going to pull that up there. Yeah, it's Blake Schwoop, number 85. We're at the 5-minute mark here in the fourth quarter. Bring up a second down and 10. No yards on that carry.
We were just mentioning earlier that looks like they're pretty evenly matched up on this all-star team from both sides of the field. Oh, again, Little League third graders.
8-year-olds.
No, yeah, they like 8, 9.
8, 9, yeah.
Might even throw a 7 in there. Who knows?
Just go by the age limit, not so much the weight.
Coaches, as you, the viewers at home can see, the coaches are on the field here with the team here at this level, third graders. And that's a handoff to number 1, Deion King, and not much going there, Brandy, on that running play.
And it was taken down in the backfield. Looks like it was a loss of 2 yards.
I'm not sure with the viewers at home if they can pick it up, but the coaches from both teams here are rather instructive, and they're barking out instruction here to their team here in the final minutes of the opening game here at the BK Classic. And Brandy, a lot of time kind of ticking off the clock here with.
And I think that that's typical at this level of youth sports, when the coaches are on the field trying to make sure that they're set up in the best possible position.
Yeah, again, at this level, no time clock either. Yeah. So we.
Little different from the high school.
Yeah,
games
from
you're
what
used
we've
to.
called. Whether you were there at New Oxford. Remember that big battle at New Oxford earlier in the year?
Well, this is a very similar type. We said it was a defensive game.
Defensive
you
game,
would never
little
know
scoring.
From the score, that baseball score we had
Yep.
between Gettysburg and New Oxford.
Gettysburg. And that's a running play there by Clemson. And that was number 25, Aaron Williams. He did not want to go down on that play, Brandy.
Oh, no. They're going to be shy of the first down, but he definitely picked up quite a bit of yards on that play.
And it'll bring up a 4th down and 5 here with just over 2 minutes to go. The clock is running. Timeout. Clemson with 2:10 to go.
I do still think about that game. That was a heck of a football game between New Oxford and Gettysburg.
In Gettysburg, that was your first call of the game. You know, my broadcast, Dew Jones was unable to be there. I believe, if I remember correctly, Dew was senior night with Central. And again, what a run Central had up through the states, falling to St. Joseph Prep. But great to see that Central advance and really represent York County.
Oh, and surprisingly, it had come out after the game that their Central York's quarterback played with a broken toe/foot for over half the game.
Over half the game, and I was in the locker room area up there with Bo near the end of the game, and you would not have known that. He was walking on it. Yeah, and of course he'll be back next year with that Central Ball Club as a senior.
4th and 5.
But we're back here right now with just over 2 minutes to go. A 4th and 5 and another running play. And LSU snuffs that run out, and the ball will turn over to LSU.
Turnover down, LSU ball. 2 minutes to go in the game.
But we do wish Bo a speedy recovery, and he'll be back for his senior year next year. I think I read in the local paper, I think they're going to lose 26 or 28 seniors for Central. But their 7th and 8th grade team was undefeated, as was their JV team. So they're just restocking the talent, I'm sure, at Central, and they'll be back maybe better than ever next season. They'll certainly be a threat here in YIAA.
Just a reminder, we're going to be here all day. There's 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, and 7th and 8th grade games.
Yeah, this is the first of 6 games, and some movement there on the line. It looks like number 25.
Ball start, LSU.
Looks like it was number 25 for LSU, King DeWitt, with some movement. Yeah, I think at this point, I mean, viewers at home are wondering what Clemson has to do here with 2:03 to go, Brandy. I think a turnover here. Clemson needs to create a turnover and swing some of that momentum back to their side. LSU bunched in here, the line, and another running play. By number 28, that was Matthew Wilson, Jr.
Taken down by number 1 and number 6 from Clemson.
Number 1, Dion King. And number 6, Matthew Commanda, Jr. from New York, in on the tackle.
You can see, you probably can't see on TV, but right below us, the next teams are already getting warmed up. That'll be the 4th grade game.
We'll have the 4th grade. This is, again, Brandy, the first of 6 games we're going to be broadcasting here today from Mayfield Park in Dover, Pennsylvania. Yeah, as with all all-star games and all pro games, the teams have the same uniforms, but representing their school with their helmet and a run, and not much going there.
It was Judah Ferber with the quarterback
Ferber.
keeper taken down in the backfield by a host of Clemson.
Clemson defenders there on that play. Bring up a third down.
And that was a last timeout, I believe.
With 1:48 to go.
3rd and 13.
Maybe 3rd and forever at this level here for LSU. And during the course of the game, I will talk to my broadcast partners, Brandy Shope and Dew Jones, about the upcoming YIAA basketball, what teams in our area are going to be the ones to follow and keep an eye on. But today it's all about the 5th annual BK Classic, and we thank you for tuning in. And not much going there.
Number 24.
Number 24, Twanier Bailey. We've seen him at the quarterback position, but in on that tackle on Judah Ferber. And that'll bring a 4th down here. And it looks like a 4th and 16 with just over a minute to go.
4th down.
LSU with the ball. Clemson needs this stop and needs to get this ball back. And a running play by Christopher Hasty down the left sideline. And did he step out of bounds there, Brandy?
Wow. Because had he not stepped out of bounds there,
He
was taken off.
He may have been going the whole way, taking it to the distance, but 54 seconds to go. And, of course, Brandy, this is what Clemson wanted, the ball back with just under a minute to go. Ball looks like it's set up about the 39-yard line of Clemson.
I could be wrong, but my prediction is 25 is going to get that ball, and he is going to hit the outside. We'll see.
And that's Aaron Williams, my broadcast partner mentioned, number 25, Aaron Williams. Keep an eye. Also for Clemson, number 24, Twanier Bailey.
Possibly
from
a
New
pass
York.
play. Mm-hmm.
At this point, you're putting everything on the line here with 54 seconds to go. LSU with a 6-0 lead over Clemson. All-stars from around the country here. And there's that throw. And complete.
To number 25.
Number 25, Aaron Williams. Not much going there. Yes, a great defensive play by LSU, and the clock continues to run.
2nd down. 30 seconds left.
And clearly Clemson right now, Brandy, needs to kind of be in that hurry-up mode if they want to make things happen here with just under 30 seconds here. And a flag down, another passing play, and brought down hard.
There is a flag
big
on the
sack
play.
by number 25 for LSU. That's King DeWitt with 17.3 seconds. Penalty is declined. Looks like a 3rd down here on the play. The clock continues to run, Brandy. Five seconds. Clearly a passing play here.
Oh.
Incomplete, and that will be the end of the game. Your score, LSU 6, Clemson 0. Third graders, all-stars from around the country, Brandy.
LSU 6,
Uh,
Clemson 0.
It's exciting to watch those kids here at the end.
LSU, third grade.
Both teams, all-star teams, coming together, showcase some talent.
And we saw it on display. First game of 6 that we'll be seeing here today from Mayfield Park in Dover. As the players look like they're going to line up at midfield, and
I'll figure in. Supposed to start at 10:30. Hey, boys, give me a sec. I'm right down. I'll figure in. It's supposed to start at 10:30. So I was
fans that are watching, we're going to take a brief break in the action. We're going to be up with the 4th grade All-Stars here in about 10 minutes. We'll get back on the air and continue to stay tuned for footage and coverage all day here for the 5th Annual BK Classic, coming to you live from Mayfield Park in Dover, Pennsylvania. My broadcast partners today are Brandy Shope, Dew Jones, and yours truly, Todd Edwards. We'll take, again, a brief break in the action, and we'll be back shortly with Game 2 of 6 here from Dover, Pennsylvania.
a quick announcement for everyone that's out here. We are broadcasting live. So if you have friends and family
Welcome back.
that can't see,
Welcome back, sports fans. It's Todd Edwards. We're back for Game 2 here, 4th grade All-Star teams. I'm going to be joined on this broadcast by broadcast partner Dew Jones, and we have just started the first game here.
Second game for the 4th graders.
And we're going to see them, the second game of 6 here scheduled today with Sports Shooting Stars. LSU with the ball.
and that's going to be a first down, LSU.
And I'm looking at the rosters here, fans, with the players for the LSU team. We have their names, but we do not have their numbers. And sometimes you run across this at this level, but I will run down the team here. Wayne Scott on this team, Colin Miller, Antoine Romeo Wirtz, Jamin Ilgen Fritz, Cameron Regis, Elijah Pearson, Antoine White, Riley Williams, Sebastian Doherty, Braylon Brown, Majah Valenti, Jay Alston, and Zayden Dublin. And a nice run by LSU.
I believe that's Jamin Ilgenfritz from Central York.
Yeah, he's a hard
Very
runner,
good.
number 3, Jamin Elder Fritz.
Okay.
His dad also used to be a quarterback for York High. James.
And the 4th graders, he looks pretty big out there running the ball.
Oh, number 3, Jamie. He loves contact. He likes to hit. He likes to give a hit, and he also likes to take a hit. So expect him to get the ball a few times in this game today, Todd.
Now, for the Clemson All-Stars and 4th grade team here, I do have the names and their jersey numbers. So if fans that are watching that have a son playing on the LSU team, if you could help us out with the roster numbers, we'd appreciate it. Again, we have their names, but New Jersey numbers. And brought down hard by number 40 for Clemson. That's Wyatt King representing Pennsylvania. The roster for Clemson made up of All-Stars from Pennsylvania and Virginia. It'll be a second down for LSU.
And you can see, Todd, from 3rd to 4th grade, like the level as far as how big the kids are, and the speed picks up big time too at the 4th grade level.
4th grade, and we're going to see it. As I mentioned, this is our game 2 of 6 that we'll have today here from Mayfield Park in Dover, Pennsylvania. And maybe at some point, maybe during halftime, I'll go down and get the roster numbers for the LSU team.
And I know the fans can't hear it, but you hear the pads hitting out here.
Yeah, you do.
From the press
This-
booth with these 4th graders. Coming up on a 3rd down. Looks like 3rd and 14 maybe. Pitch to Jamin.
Going on the outside. Looks like a pickup of 10 yards for Jamin Ilgenfritz.
And Jamin Ilgenfritz representing Central York.
Yeah, we called his name a few times already in the beginning of this game. So, like I said, expect him to get the ball a few times this game and to lay some big hits. But as we already said, both teams are an all-star team. They have great athletes on both sides of the field. So we're going to be calling a lot of different teams, a lot of guys' names tonight.
and future varsity players, and who knows, potentially college and pro players to get their start. They have to start somewhere, and it starts at tournaments such as the 5th annual BK Classic here.
Absolutely. Young, gifted student athletes.
At quarterback, Antonio Romeo Wirtz. And a running play.
And that's a turnover on downs and gives Clemson the ball.
Clemson ball. Yeah, I think at this level, you're probably not going to see a lot of punting and kicking. The balls will be turned over on downs. And this will be the first time we're going to see the Clemson 4th grade all-star team. Of course, looking down their roster, all represented by the state of Pennsylvania and Virginia.
Also, want to encourage the fans to tune in on our live chat and, engage with us. Let us know the players and, how you know these players as well. There's
And
a fumble.
A fumble there. An exchange problem between the center and quarterback recovered by Clemson. It looks like quarterback for Clemson, number 3, Javion Bevels from Virginia. Clemson team made up of Wyatt King, number 40, Andre Westry, number 11, Ikea Daniels, number 27 from Virginia, Lane Burnsworth, 84, Madden Shorts, number 35, and a running play up the middle by number 0, Mikael Lewis. I mentioned Madden Shorts, number 35 for Clemson. Tristan Johnson, number 13. Vashad Andrews, number 4. Tyson Platts, number 21. Javion Bevels, of course, with that carry there, number 3. Mikael Lewis, 0. TJ Krebs, number 12. And Gabriel Martin, number 46 for Clemson. And a running play, looking to break to the outside. Number 4, Vashad Andrews. We're under a minute and a half to go here in the opening quarter of Game 2 due here with Sports Shooting Stars.
And that brings up a 4th down for Clemson.
And the Clemson Tiger All-Stars here, they're keeping the offense on the field. They're going to give it a shot here, due a 4th and 2. And a running play right up the middle by Mikael Lewis. And that's a 1st down and more due on that running play.
That was a good run from Mikael Lewis from Virginia, number 0. And Virginia breeds a lot of athletes out of Virginia, from football to basketball. They're a big sports state, so glad to see some Virginia players up here playing in Pennsylvania.
And it's been an all-weekend affair. As broadcast Brandy Shope mentioned, they checked in Friday, and they've been here all week here in the greater York community.
Yeah, the BK Classic does a great job of treating these young fellas like they're future NFL stars. They have a meet and greet. They have a photo shoot. They talk a little bit. They get to hang out.
Yeah. An injury timeout right now at about midfield with 20.2 seconds to go here in the first quarter.
Player gets up and he's okay. That's a great thing, Todd.
And that's the end of the first quarter. We're getting ready to start the second quarter here in a scoreless contest between the 4th grade All-Stars, between Clemson and LSU. Again, this is Game 2 of 6. We'll finish it up today with the 8th graders. A full slate of games here as you're tuned into Sports Shooting Stars, whether you're watching us on Comcast Channel 18 in the comfort of your own home, welcome. Or if you're streaming us online, thanks for tuning in today. Again, a full slate of action today from Mayfield Park here in Dover, Pennsylvania. Only set to reach a high of about 40-some degrees today, and we feel it here in the broadcast booth. In between games, we were down in the sun. Much warmer out there on the playing field.
It definitely is. Just looking at the live chat, getting some love. Mikel Lewis is number 0 for LSU, is getting some love.
I think Mikel Lewis, by the way, it looks like he represents Clemson from Virginia.
Oh, okay, I made a mistake. I'm sorry about that. That's number 0 for LSU I was talking about, sorry.
Yeah, that's Antoine Romeo Wirtz, number 0 for LSU, who have the ball offensively, moving right to the left. And, of course, right now we're back to Clemson having the ball. They switch sides, and there you go, number 0. Clemson down the left sideline for a big run.
And that's a big-time play.
That's Mikel Lewis.
And they were just telling me, expect some special highlights from Mikel Lewis today, and he's already showcasing what he can do.
And, again, want to emphasize it, 4th-grade all-star team here, on display.
And these kids are, what, about 9, 10 years old,
9, 10
Todd?
And, again, Clemson moving now from left to right as we changed quarters. They're on the offensive side of the ball. And a fumble there, it looks as if LSU may have fallen on that fumble, and they did. Yeah, it was a turnover and recovered by Antoine Romeo Wirtz with 7:46 to go. The offense now of LSU is on the field. Fumble.
A quick thank you for all of the coaches that are out here today volunteering their time. We appreciate you.
LSU with the ball. Little misdirection going on.
But down the right sideline, Ilgenfritz, number 3, representing Central York,
Yeah, and you couldn't see from here, Top. It was a key block for LSU to help Jamie get that opening to get those yardage. I can't tell what player led that key block, but that block definitely opened up for Jamie to get those yardage.
LSU on offense right now. And a give to number 2. That's Wayne Scott down the right sideline looking for some running room. I see for LSU on the wide receiver side, number 14, Riley Williams, has to be one of the smaller players out there, He's flanked to the near side broadcast booth here.
You also got to remember, Todd, a lot of these kids are well before they hit their growth spurt.
Yes, no doubt. There's a stiff arm by Jamin Ilgenfritz and a hard run. Jamin gave a stiff arm there to number 11, Andre Westry.
And as we said before, Jamin has that old school style football. It's instilled from his father, James Ilgenfritz. So, they play hard-nosed football, and Jamin's showcasing that right now on the football field.
No doubt about that.
You don't see too many kids stiff arm these days, and that was a old school stiff arm. Yeah, also got to let the fans know that a lot of these players are two-way sport players. They also play basketball, some play lacrosse, baseball, soccer. So these kids are active all year round.
And then, of course, with club sports as well, a lot of this players play their respective clubs, whether it's basketball or girls that may be watching with volleyball. It's a year-round sport.
Absolutely. I mean, just imagine if these kids didn't have sports. I mean, COVID came in and
just thankful that we're able to have some enjoyment in the way of sports here.
Absolutely.
I know it's been somewhat limited with fan attendance, and a pass play, looking to throw the ball deep downfield, incomplete, intended to number 14, Riley Williams.
And that was a nice
number one,
pass.
Colin Miller, I was told, represents Dover, number 1 for LSU. He's jogging off the field right now.
Yeah, number 1 for LSU, Colin Miller. He's also a left-hander, so
yes.
It's kind of cool to see
Southpaw,
a left-hander quarterback back there.
You think of left-handers through the year. Yeah, you think of Steve Young and then
Michael Vick.
Yes. Yeah.
Of course, Patrick Mahomes. Who's
Mahomes.
tearing up the league right now in the NFL.
First down and 10 here in a scoreless contest with the 4th grade All-Stars here between LSU and Clemson. Thanks for tuning in to Sports Shooting Stars. And a running play there, and not much going there, and a flag down on that play. Run by Jamin Ilgenfritz. A hold against LSU. That'll move them back, with 5:21 to go here in the second quarter. Ball looks like it'll be set up at the 40-yard line of LSU. Go ahead, Du.
And Todd, what fans can see is that after the game, they go over and take pictures. They get their uniform. I mean, they get their trophies, their first and second place. So, the kids are still celebrating if they win or lose. But, I think Bud Kyle's doing a great job of showcasing what these kids can do on the football field and also acknowledging them after the game. Yeah, I was just told by Brandon, they also do an MVP for the offense and defense. So, he likes to recognize the players that really put a lot of hard work in. And as we said before, this is an all-star team on both sides of the ball.
And states represented from New York to Virginia. I believe broadcast partner Brandy said there is a player from Alabama that we're going to be seeing here later today. Of course, this is game 2 of 6. Right now, we have the 4th grade team. Of course, prior to this, the 3rd grade team, LSU, with a 6-0 win. And right now, it's a scoreless contest. .5:21 to go. LSU on offense right now. 2nd and forever right now for LSU. 2nd and 22. And there we go. Speaking of a pass, Jamin Ilgenfritz looking to throw the ball deep downfield and incomplete. Intended for number 14, Riley Williams. Batted down there by number 11, Andre Westry from Clemson. Boomer Esiason's another lefty, right? I'm thinking of some left-handed quarterbacks. You don't see them a lot.
Well, let me make a correction. I must have a brain fart. It's too cold out here. Patrick Mahomes is not a left-handed quarterback. He's a righty.
I think he has thrown from time to time. I've seen a few left-handed throws.
I don't know why I just thought Patrick Mahomes for a quick second was left-handed, but he's a right-handed quarterback. Reigning NFL MVP.
And I'm going to go old school. I believe Ken Stabler was a left-handed thrower, too, for our fans that may have been an old Oakland Raider fan. And a run by Jamin Ilgenfritz looking for running room down the right sideline, and he has it and more do right now. Big run and a first down.
And that's the second time I've seen Jamin run the ball where he gets to the outside, and when a player goes to tackle him, he actually engages the tackle and puts his shoulder down to actually run him over.
For a 4th grader, he certainly, is making his presence felt here today. That was not, I'm correct. That was about an 18-yard run, still 4 yards short. And they're going to go for it here on 4th and 4 with 5:06 to go. LSU, a timeout looks as if to be called by Clemson. They're going to think things over. They may not have liked what they've seen there on the offensive side of the ball, and it's a timeout by Clemson in a scoreless contest here, Dew.
Well, the first game was a low-scoring affair with 6-0, and so far this game is right on pace to look like it's going to be a low-scoring affair as well.
I guess the question I have for you and our viewers at home, are we going to see maybe an offensive shootout here as the games progress here at Mayfield Park?
I think when you get into the 5th grade, the 6th grade, 7th grade level, you're going to probably, well, this is the 4th
right now,
grade.
This is 4th grade.
Yeah. So once you get to the 5th and 6th grade level, you're probably going to see some more scoring, some more passing. The playbook might be open a little bit wider.
The internet wants to see him, not run sideways either.
A timeout here in the action with 5:06 to go. Thank you for tuning in to Sports Shooting Stars. It's Dew Jones, Todd Edward, Brandy Shope is here. Karan Brown working the camera today.
Absolutely, yeah. We got it's a all-star affair in the press booth as well, Todd.
And we invite our fans that may be tuned in here locally, looking for something to do, step outside today. The sun's out here. Balmy temperatures, 40-some degrees here in Dover. Come on out today. We'll be here all day broadcasting all-star football games from 3rd to 8th grade. The BK Classic.
Yeah, Todd, and this is an event that I think we're probably going to try to do for the next couple of years as well.
What a hard hit there, dude. You heard that up here in the press box.
Looks like there was a little bit of misdirection going on there, and that's a turnover on downs, which is going to give LSU the ball. Clemson the ball.
Clemson will have the ball. That was Wyatt King with that hard hit on number 1, Colin Miller. Will be a turnover.
Colin Miller turned around to get the ball to someone, and no one was there, so it was a little bit of confusion going on, and which resulted in a big-time tackle for Clemson and gives them the ball.
Ball looks like it'll be set up at the 40-yard line of Clemson. Let's see what the Clemson All-Stars here can do. And a running play by the Clemson Tigers. Mikel Lewis, number 0, representing Virginia on the carry. A 2-yard pickup. Clemson Tiger All-Stars all bunched in. And another run, nice run. Again by number 0. Mikel Lewis, we're calling his name often here.
Yeah,
Clemson Tiger.
Mikel Lewis, he has some moves. You can tell he has that little shifty inside-outside game. Keep an eye on him throughout this game for Clemson.
A 3rd down and 2 here in a scoreless contest from Mayfield Park in Dover, Pennsylvania. And another run. 1st down and more down the right sideline. Pushed out of bounds. That was Mikel Lewis with a big run. Pushed out of bounds by Wayne Scott.
Looks like Mikel Lewis needs a little breather, number 0. He's taking a little second break.
Coming out, yep, hand on hip, yep, taking a little bit of his breather as my broadcast partner.
He's been putting in a lot of work. He deserves it.
He's from Virginia, yeah, Mikel Lewis. Loaded backfield here for Clemson. And the carry by Vashad Andrews representing Pennsylvania. Sticking with this running game, Clemson. Again, that was another carry by Vashad Andrews due. Just over 3 minutes to go here in the second quarter before halftime.
And as you can see with the fourth graders, they don't have their coach on the field. The third graders have the
Correct.
coaches on the field, but the fourth graders do not.
And the coaches are barking out instructions from the sidelines here. Loaded backfield here for Clemson. A pass play. Oh, pass intended. Looks like for number.
I think that was the number 13 for Clemson.
Tristan Johnson, also from Virginia. If he just had turned his head there a little bit, he may have had that in a score.
Coming back into the game is number 0, Mikel Lewis for Clemson.
And again, 4th down and 1 with 2:39 to go.
LSU needs a big-time stop so Clemson doesn't get this first down.
And they give to Mikel Lewis 1st down and more.
And Mikel picks up about 4 to 5 yards and gives his team, Clemson, a 1st down.
See if Clemson can keep this momentum going here, and punch it in.
And that's a slip from number 3 for Clemson.
Javion Bevel's the quarterback. Yeah, it looks like he may have just slipped on that wet grass out there.
Javion Bevel's also from Virginia.
Yeah, this Clemson team is represented by Pennsylvania and Virginia.
I should have talked to Kyle how he finds these players that he comes across because they're really top-notch players from all across the state.
And there you go. Another carry by Mikel Lewis. Stays inbounds. Clock continues to run under 2 minutes.
The score is 0-0 so far going into the second quarter.
Bring up a 3rd down and 11.
Also want to give a shout out to Parmer's Pizza. He's a contributor to this game tonight, and that's Darren Bonaquista from Parmer's Pizza. He's also used to be the vice president for BK Classic. So shout out to Darren and also Parmer's Pizza.
Some movement there along the line there from LSU. Looks like Elijah Pearson had some movement there along the defensive line. Parma's Pizza sponsoring today's BK Classic.
And Darren Bonaquista, he's also been a big sponsor, a big contributor for our Sports Shooting Stars, our football program as well. So he likes to follow the kids and what they're doing. So shout out to Darren. He also has Parmer's Pizza on Haynes Road.
And a carry by Mikel Lewis looking to break outside for extra running room inside the 5. That was Riley Williams, number 14, in on the tackle there for LSU.
That was a very nice tackle for number 14, Riley Williams. And there's been a heavy dosage of Mikel Lewis so far in the first half for Clemson. And they're about at the 25-yard line with less than 1 minute to go in the second quarter. Be nice if they can punch something in.
Whole new set of downs here. And another running play there to number 4, Vashad Andrews.
Looks like
Yeah,
Clemson's going to take a timeout to talk some things over with less than 30 seconds to go in the second quarter. They're marching their way down to the
They
touchdown,
are.
Todd.
They're looking good running the ball. Remind our fans, this is game 2 of 6 that you're watching on Sports Shooting Stars here from Mayfield Park in Dover, Pennsylvania.
I also was told Mikel Lewis also plays up in his area as well, so he doesn't play with his regular class. He plays a grade up. Just read that off the chat line just now.
Here you go. We appreciate the comments through our YouTube page. And again, that's Sports Shooting Stars.
Also, want to give a shout out to our producer, Cliff Kern. He's watching remotely from somewhere, someplace.
Probably
He's helping
somewhere
us.
from the comfort of his own home, maybe a little warmer than what we have here in the broadcast booth today, too.
Absolutely. He likes to stay active and do a lot of things, but he does a great job of keeping us online and making sure everything's up and going. Had a little bit of technical difficulties to start, but that comes with the territory, and we're on now.
And we're back here with 28 seconds to go. And they give to Mikel Lewis right up the middle. And a flag down on that
It's
play.
a late flag on that play.
Personal foul, face mask against LSU. That'll be half the distance to the goal.
Face mask on the field.
I mean, they're moving right down here, do I?
And that's going to bring them within inside the 10-yard line, I believe, Todd, with 23 seconds to go in the second quarter. And as we said before, Todd, this is a old school dirty field with a lot of mud on it. So
No doubt,
expect
you'll
these
see
jerseys
it.
to get real dirty.
And a running attempt there. The ball given to the shot, Andrews.
And that's great defense from LSU to stand them up
they're-
like that and stop them in the goal line stance.
And a timeout called by Clemson with 16.6 seconds to go.
Third and 2. Timeout.
Both coaches are talking to their team right now with only 16 seconds to go
16 seconds to go here.
in the second quarter. You want to make sure on the defensive side that you don't let them score, but on the offensive side, you like to get a score in
Yeah.
with 16 seconds to go.
If you're the Clemson Tiger All-Stars, you're looking to go into halftime with some momentum, and that would include scoring here. And, of course, if you're LSU on the other side, you're looking to stop them and go into halftime with a scoreless game.
Here's Colin Miller on LSU. They want to know him.
Yeah, Colin Miller just came through as number 1 for LSU, number 1
From Dover.
from Dover for LSU. Getting some conversation through our social media feed. And they give to Mikel Lewis, looking to break outside,
And that's a touchdown.
touchdown.
And as they say, speed kills. He gets
Speed.
on that outside.
Mikel.
He gets out on that right hand outside.
And that was a
Lewis on the carry.
it's kind of hard from this broadcast booth here to see the angle. That was a touchdown, right, Brent? Yep, a big touchdown scored there by Clemson. Mikel Lewis with the touchdown run. Rather befitting there.
And our apologies, we couldn't catch that last run in, just the last on the right hand side because in our press booth it just didn't allow us to catch that run. But that was a touchdown for Mikel
A
Lewis.
2-point conversion. And LSU stops them there. Antoine Romeo works in on the tackle.
We have
And your score, Clemson 6, LSU 0, with 10 seconds to go here before halftime due.
Yeah, we have a viewing disadvantage sometimes on that right-hand side, all the way on the right-hand side down on that side of the field. So
as we're getting some hand warmers thrown into the press box here. It's one of those days you need that today. It's a chilly day for football here from Dover, Pennsylvania.
we want to thank all the fans for tuning in tonight. There's going to be, tuning in today. There's going
Today,
to be
all
about
day.
6 games that we're going to be doing back to back to back to back.
Rest your vocal cords, do. How about it?
Absolutely. It's going to be a marathon of games.
A first-time experience for Sports Shooting Stars. And the ball's
That's a
loose,
fumble.
too. And it's
And-
Clemson ball with 3.5 seconds to go. LSU looking for a pass there.
So what do you say they do here, Todd? Think about a pass play maybe?
With 3 seconds to go before halftime. Do you open it up here, do as you asked, or do you just go conservative here and go in with a 6-point lead at halftime?
Well, I say with these young kids, just stay aggressive because they get hyped up off a big play. So, I would like to see maybe even a pass play here or the ball given to Mikael Lewis. Take a look for him, number 0
Spread
on
out
the
on
end.
the outside, and
there
they're
it
looking
is.
to throw it to Mikael Lewis, and he caught it in. He dropped it, and there you go. We're at halftime, and what a way to end that first half.
That was a
And
great
had he
play.
held on to that, I believe it would have been another touchdown for the young man.
Hey, got to give a
from
lot
Virginia.
of credit to Clemson's coach for drawing that play up. That was a great play. It's just Mikael Lewis. Like I said, we asked a lot of him in the first half. He just couldn't
And
pull
he
that one in,
just-
but he's going to rebound and come back pretty strong in the second half.
And your score at halftime, Clemson 6, LSU 0. We'll take a brief break, and we'll be back here shortly with more of Sports Shooting Stars from Mayfield Park in Dover, Pennsylvania. We're back, sports fans. It's Todd Edwards, Dew Jones here, setting up in the broadcast booth, ready to start the second half of the second game here with the fourth grade All-Stars from around the region here between Clemson and LSU. Again, in our first game, LSU third graders won 6-0. Clemson is up right now in this game 6-0. And we got a little portable heater in the broadcast booth here, Dew. How about it? Should help. I believe it's much warmer in the sun. So if you do plan to come out today, my recommendations: do not sit in the shade. Find yourself a spot in the sun here
Absolutely,
to stay warm.
yeah. It's one of those days.
I got the key. You can go get it.
And Clemson will have the ball. They're going to be moving left to right on your TV screen. And a running play by Vashawn Andrews, brought down by a group of LSU defenders. And a run there by Mikel Lewis, who had the touchdown earlier. Clemson bunched up in the backfield. And some movement there, it looks like, by the LSU defensive line. Offsides. Be a third down and 3 now for Clemson. And a give to Mikel Lewis. And a first down. And he has some moves here for a fourth grader, Dew.
Yeah, Mikel Lewis is very shifty with the ball.
Mm-hmm.
It's a delight to watch him play out there, you know, with his teammates. Got to give a lot of credit to his line, too. They're helping him get these holes so he can make these yardages that he's getting.
But you see the instincts for a fourth grader, the shifty moves and on display here. And again, he's an all-star team from around the region here.
A lot of credit to LSU defense as well.
Shot Andrews and hard hit by LSU defender.
And
that
that's
was number
Jamie.
3, Jamie Ilgenfritz, playing on the defensive side of the ball. We've seen his running back skills. Not afraid to hit either here.
I mean, he hit him and pretty much gave him a stare down afterwards. I mean, it was a clean hit, though, but it was a stare down afterwards. And Jamin, I watch him play basketball, and he's a rough guy on the basketball court, too. So, you know, he comes with the power. He has an old-school feel to his game.
Second down and 4 for Clemson. And another run by Mikel Lewis, making his presence felt here today.
Yeah, Mikel Lewis is doing a great job making his name known, especially in this Pennsylvania area, especially for guys like us who've never seen him before.
Yep,
I mean, it makes you want to keep an eye on him down in Virginia
down
and
the
see how
road
well
and
he's
see where he
how
goes,
well he's
yes.
doing throughout the years.
Ball at midfield here. New set of downs, first down and 10. And they give Rashad Andrews with the carry. Just under 5 minutes to go here, in the third quarter. Game 2 of 6 that Sports Shooting Stars will be here all day. So if you want to make your way out at some point and get a little fresh air and some sunshine.
There's also a couple of food trucks out here as well. So there's some
Food
food
trucks.
here, another food truck.
Some merch. They
just
do
pulled
have
up.
some BK Classic merch, I was told, if you want to stop by and pick some of the merchandise up.
There's a lot of social distancing going on
Yes.
as well here. That people are not right on top of each other.
And they give to Mikal Lewis, looking for running room, and has a nice carry. Down to about the 40-yard line. An impressive run.
I mean, he has that natural ability, Mikal Lewis. He has that natural ability to find the hole and attack it, and and find different ways of getting yardage. So he has he's a player to watch for sure.
And we were told he plays up a grade. Is that?
That's what I was told on the live YouTube chat. That he also plays up a grade in his area in Virginia.
Ball set up at the 40-yard line of LSU. Under 4 minutes to go. And a run there by Rashad Andrews.
And so far, Clemson's not having any trouble running the ball
No,
against LSU. It's just punching it in where LSU kind of stops and really tightens up their defense where they can't punch it in.
And it's led by their two running backs here, Rashad Andrews and Mikal Lewis. LSU getting a steady diet of these two runners.
And in their triple I formation.
And Rashad Andrews with the carry, And that was Riley Williams bringing down running back Mikal Lewis on that play.
And that was a great play from Riley Williams. We don't have on our roster where Riley is from. So if anybody knows where Riley Williams is from, please let us know. But that was a great tackle for number 14.
That will bring up a fourth down now, and 5. Ball set up at the 35-yard line of LSU.
It's a 4th and 5 play. Very big play for Clemson. Pitch out to Mikal Lewis.
He's looking to break outside.
And he couldn't make it happen that time.
Comes up short on that 4th down run. And LSU's offense will come out on the field here, and we'll see what the LSU Tigers, the 4th grade All-Stars, can do here. With 1:57 to go here in the third quarter.
And from the eye advantage from here, LSU looks like they have some bigger players on their team, but it looks like Clemson has more athletic players on their team as far as fast and getting down the field. LSU is led by number 0, Anton Romeo Wirtz, their quarterback.
And that'll be a running play by Jamin Ilgenfritz. A nice carry.
Nice carry from Jamin. And I know we said it a few times before, but it's just something to see when Jamin runs the ball. He actually initiates the contact. He's looking to get hit and also delay a hit. So, it's very cool to see his style of play. There's a lot of family members and fathers out here tonight. As you can see, they're all out here today encouraging and supporting their team.
2nd down and 2 here for LSU with just over a minute remaining in the third quarter. And that's a carry by Wayne Scott, and keeping his legs churning there, and a nice run by number 2, Wayne Scott.
And that was a big-time run from Wayne Scott, number 2, picked up 11 yards for the first down.
New set of downs here for the LSU All-Stars. Again, this is the 4th grade from around the region here on display. And again, of course, game 2 of 6 that we'll be having all day. A full slate of football action here.
Yeah, this is the first year we tapped in with the BK Classic, but it has been a good experience so far. And I look forward to doing some more, Todd.
An annual event. This is the 5th annual. And a carry by Jamin Ilgenfritz. He hurdles to what a move. And he's off and running.
He's
Inside
gone.
the 20, 15, 10, touchdown.
Wow.
And it looks as if there's a flag on the play. Now, that could be coming back. Let's see what happened. But that hurdle was phenomenal,
That was a big-time play with the hurdle. And that's next-level type of play when you see a guy, you can jump over him and keep your legs churning and still make a play. And not to mention, he broke a tackle before he did the hurdle. Unfortunately, that play is coming back.
Penalty against LSU.
Looks like the referees are going to discuss something about that play.
Yeah, with 27 seconds to go here,
Or a kid might be hurt. I think he's on one knee right now for Clemson.
An injury timeout right now on the field. The Clemson players.
They're going back with the ball. She didn't want to go no more.
Number 13 for Clemson walking off the field. That's Tristan Johnson.
And so far, Todd, that has to be the play of the day. Even if that play did come back, it's just great to see that type of performance from. Okay, there was a blindside block on that play, which made that touchdown come back.
There we have it. The side judge here.
And that still gives LSU a first down.
Looks like
False
some
start
movement
against
there on the
LSU.
line. False start. It's going to move the LSU team back.
And I'm sure Mikel Lewis is watching that play for Clemson on the side, and he wants to up him when he gets the ball back. So keep an eye on Mikel Lewis when he gets the ball for Clemson. But that was a great play from Jamin Ilgenfritz, I'm sorry.
And a run by LSU. That's Wayne Scott looking to break outside.
Nice run, brings up a second. Oh, first down for LSU. As the fans can see on the scoreboard. 16 seconds left to go in the third quarter. Clemson is up 6-0.
But right now, LSU is threatening here, and the clock
I don't think they're
continues to
gonna-
run.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to get a
Final play
play
of
off.
the third
They're gonna
quarter,
wait.
and we'll move to the fourth quarter here with your score. Clemson 6, LSU 0. And we thank you for tuning in to Sports Shooting Stars today.
Pretty exciting third quarter there, Todd.
Yeah, a lot of action, a lot of
Like I said, it's been some hard hits.
athleticism on display. Yeah, and we hear it from up here, the press box. Some hard hits taking place. If you do come out today, there are food trucks here, along with a whole assortment of souvenirs. BK Classics.
Yeah. I don't think you see it. We got to it's on the scoreboard. It's on the scoreboard.
Is it working?
We want to appreciate you tuning in, Jeff Jam, to the game today. I see you there chatting on the. Oh, you got. See you chatting on our YouTube live chat line, giving us good feedback. We appreciate that. Like I said, if you know these players, go ahead and shout out where they're from, their ages, a little bit about them, and we'll talk about it live on air.
And there you go, a running play there by LSU. Number 3, Jamin Ilgenfritz, tripped up.
That was a great gang tackle from LSU.
Fourth and final quarter here, Dew, and the fans at home are watching the 4th grade All-Stars from around the region.
Sorry, good gang tackle from Clemson. I said LSU. I meant to say Clemson. So used to seeing Jamin in orange, I got a little confused there. And this game is looking a little bit like last game, Ty, with only a one-score game.
One-score game, yeah, and it'll be interesting to see if LSU double handoff there and giving it number 3, Jamin Ilgenfritz looking to break free down the left sideline. A flag is thrown, Dew. And Jamin keeps his legs running, looking for extra running room, and is finally brought down by a host of Clemson defenders.
And that was a great play from Jamin, but it looks like he's a little bit tired as well at the end of that play. It's taking a while to get up. They're asking a lot out of him this game, but he's built for this as well. Flag on the play.
Personal foul against LSU, Dew.
And that's going to bring them back 15 yards, I believe.
15 yards. Block in the back there, I'm being told, and 6:52 to go.
And LSU has had their chances this game. They just had a couple penalties that brought them back a few yards. That's making it hard for them to score that touchdown.
Ball's going to be set up.
Another blindside block against LSU.
Ball's going to be set up at the 40-yard line.
2nd and 16.
I think it's going to be 2nd and forever. How about this, dude? 2nd and 32.
2nd and 32. I'm sorry. With 6 minutes and 45 seconds to go in the 4th quarter. So what do you think here, Todd? A pass play,
Big
maybe?
pass play, yeah. Trips formation lined up. It looks, and now some readjusting on the offense. And caught. Jamin Ilgenfritz breaking some tackles, but a flag down on this play as well, Dew.
And there's another penalty against LSU. And as you said earlier, Todd, that's going to make a 3rd and forever. It's 3rd and 32.
3rd and 32. And it looks like for the first down, LSU would have to get the ball down inside the 30-yard line for the first down. Let's see what LSU can dial up here offensively with just over 6 minutes to go. In our second game today from Mayfield Park in Dover, Pennsylvania. And a running play there. Wayne Scott with the carry.
We want to thank Ashley Kale for watching the game tonight. She says Jamin is her 4th grade student. She's so proud of him in football and in school. So thanks Ashley, for tuning in.
A student athlete.
Student athlete.
Again, tuning in from around the country here with Sports Shooting Stars. It's an amazing reach that we have here, Dew.
And Jeff Jam is also the BYC AD. He's been on our chat line and letting us know about different players tonight. So shout out to Jeff Jam as well. And it looks like some of these kids are starting to get a little winded. You can tell in the fourth quarter they're starting to fatigue just slightly a little bit. I see a little fatigue coming in from number 3, Jamin, but I know he's going to stick out this game and, give everything he has for his team to win.
Yeah, final quarter, 5:23 to go. It's Clemson's ball. Loaded backfield. And the gives to Mikel Lewis.
Big time hits out here tonight, Todd. I mean, you can hear it from the press booth.
We're up in the booth here. We've got a portable heater finally in our booth. How about it? I'm not quite sure it's adding a whole lot of warmth unless you stand right next to it.
You can hear the engine
Nevertheless,
going.
We can hear the engine going. It's purring.
Got to stand on
Our
top of it.
broadcast partner, Brandy, she's right in front of it. So, yeah, she's informing us here there's very little heat. So from fans that are watching in the comfort of their own home, we're maybe a tad bit jealous today. How about it, do? And they give back to Mikel Lewis for another carry.
And it looks like that Clemson defense is starting to key on Mikel Lewis a little bit and follow him wherever he goes and making group tackles when he gets the ball.
Bring up a 3rd down and 5 with just over 4 minutes here to go in the 4th grade all-star team. And again, want to remind our fans the 5th grade team will be up next right after this game.
Should be another great game.
That was a carry by Vashad Andrews.
It looks like that may bring up a 4th and 1 or a 4th and 2 for Clemson.
And a carry there by Mikel Lewis. And what an effort.
And
they
that
may have picked up that first down.
And that extra effort got him that first down that they desperately needed. If not, LSU was going to get the ball back. We want to thank Jada Flips for also giving us the correct pronunciation. It's Wanye. It's actually spelled Wayne on our paper, but it's Wanye.
Wanye, Scott, that's number 2 on your program if you're keeping score at home for LSU.
Appreciate that, Jada, for letting us know his correct pronunciation of his name.
And a quarterback sneak by number 3, Javion Bevels.
And that was a great tackle from Colin Miller, the Dover representative. Actually, kind of, I guess, sort of playing in his backyard because we're in Dover tonight.
We're in Dover. Yep, it's Eagles are flying high here. .218 to go and counting here. It's 2nd down and 8.
I remember this Tri-Town field years ago when I was younger. They had a guy by the name of Aaron Cochran, amazing football player, went to Michigan State.
Michigan State, correct. And they give Mikel Lewis trying to make something happen here, Do.
And it looks like Mikel Lewis is trying to crisscross the field, but lost his footing and slipped. And look like there's a timeout for LSU. There's a player with his helmet off. And as their coach, Wayman, talks to him a little bit to see what's going on.
That's number 14, Riley Williams, one of the smaller players out there.
As I was saying before about Aaron Cochran, he used to play for Tri-Town years ago. Great, went Division I, great football player. Unfortunately, he passed away, I believe, in 2003. But he was at Michigan State. I know his mom, Jackie Penn. She's a very nice lady, one of my Facebook friends. But Aaron Cochran put up a whole bunch of numbers for Tri-Town. He did it for Dover.
It started right here on this field.
Right here on this field, yeah. He's one of the guys that, that sticks out to you when you think about him.
And I think of someone from Dover. How about John Kuhn? If you remember John Kuhn, he went on to play for the Dover Eagles and then went to Shippensburg, set all types of records at Ship as a D2 school, and then had a prolific career, John Kuhn, with the Green Bay Packers, first with Pittsburgh and then the Green Bay Packers.
And he's a Super Bowl champion, too, isn't he?
Two. He has
Yeah,
two.
two.
He picked one up with the Pittsburgh Steelers on their practice squad and then with the Green Bay Packers. Ship, yeah, the Red Raiders. Randy Shope.
What did they say? Ship happens?
Ship happens, no doubt about it.
He played there when I played there. He's 1 year ahead of me.
Our broadcast partner, Brandy Shope, attended Ship U, and so did John Kuhn.
At the school at the same time.
I played volleyball and he played football.
Now, and a fumble on that play. Rashad Andrews coughed up the ball, and LSU recovered.
And that's the play that they needed, LSU, to get back into this game.
Get back in with 1:46 to go.
And this is their opportunity to either tie the game or win the game with an extra point.
And want to just follow up on one thing. John Kuhn played football at Ship. Brandy played volleyball, just so there's no confusion with our viewers that they were not teammates playing football
Right.
You know, at Ship.
I don't know. Brandy can play some football if she
Maybe
wanted
she
to.
could. Yeah,
she's
maybe, on
an
second
all-sport
thought.
athlete. Volleyball, basketball. She can play some football if she wanted to. Don't dare her to not play football because she's going to do it.
And LSU with the ball. It's number 3, Jamin Ilgenfritz, looking to make something happen here and potentially tie this game up.
And you can just hear the pads collide when he gets the ball.
For fourth grade All-Stars here from around the region. Brings up a 2nd down and 8.
Sorry, put this right here one more time. Thank you. There's some heat, a little bit, not much.
Coming up on a minute.
Yep, a minute to go here. LSU with the ball. And they give to Jamin Ilgenfritz, looking for running room. And brought down by number 4, Rashad Andrews on the defensive side.
And that's a big-time tackle from Rashad Andrews, representing Pennsylvania.
And bring up a 3rd down and 12 with 54 seconds to go, And a timeout called here by LSU.
It's crazy.
And fans at home can't really see this, but some of the staff here trying to get warmed up with this heater in the booth.
Yeah, because we're actually in the shade right now,
We're in
so
the shade,
we're not catching that good
sunlight.
sun.
Yeah, catching some of the vitamin D that if fans decide to come out here today, we do recommend them to stand in the sunlight. It'll be slightly warmer.
No.
And here we go, LSU back on the field offensively.
With 54 seconds to go, 3rd down.
4 down territory for the LSU
3rd and 12.
All-Star team.
Fumble snap.
And a fumbled snap and a keeper there by Antoine Romeo Wirtz. And made something out of nothing on that play there. But it'll bring up a 4th down.
And there's another timeout.
And this will be their 3rd and final timeout for the LSU All-Stars here. What do you draw up here, do?
Well, the key for LSU right now is to get those 8 yards and get the 1st down, and then they have to have that hurry-up offense. They have to have something going very fast so they can get in the end zone to tie this game up with only 48 seconds to go in the game. So this time out here, he has to work on that 8 yards to get the first down, and also tell his players, hey, as soon as we get the first down, we got to get back on the line so we can call another play so we can get the ball down the field because the clock's going to keep on running.
And if you're the Clemson defense right now, you're just looking for a big stop and end this game and walk away with a potential win here.
And if you're the Clemson defense, you want to key on number 3, Jamin Ilgenfritz. I'm sorry. I don't have the paper right in front of me, but I always call him Jamin. I don't hardly ever call him by his last name, but Jamin Ilgenfritz. You want to key on him, number 3 for LSU.
LSU has been a playmaker.
Big time play in the second quarter there. Or that was the third quarter. Yeah, that's the last time out. That was the third quarter where he had that hurdle. We broke a tackle, had a hurdle, and jogged in for the touchdown, but it was called back. It's a big-time play for LSU.
And he spread out
They need
in
at
the
least
slot.
They need at least 8 yards for the first down.
And it's a passing play.
And it's
And brought down by this Clemson defense. Antoine Romeo Wirtz is sacked.
and that was a big-time sack from Madden Shorts, representing Pennsylvania, number 35.
And there's an injured LSU all-star out there on the field.
If I'm not mistaken, Todd, I can't tell from here, but that might be Jamin that's down. I can't tell from here, though.
Well, I think Jamin's down
no,
in the
that's
slot
not
out
him.
there.
Yeah,
I do
you're right,
see
that's not him.
number 3. We can't.
Oh,
Number zero. I'm being told it's Antoine Romeo Wirtz, number 0. That's hurt. No, he's up on his feet, thankfully.
Yep. He's good to go.
And we have 42.7 seconds to go here. Clemson on the brink here of a win. The score looks somewhat familiar. Our first game ended 6-0 with LSU winning on the 3rd grade level. This game, the 4th graders.
Yeah, right now Clemson's in cruise control. All they have to do is run the ball a few times. LSU doesn't have any more timeouts, so they can run the clock out and walk away with a 6-0 victory over LSU. And it looks like they're in victory formation. Are they going to kneel it?
And they are going to knee it, and that should do it here at Mayfield Park, the 4th grade all-star team. Clemson going to walk away with a win. And your final score here, Clemson 6, LSU 0. And the teams are going to line up for possible handshake. And we're going to take a brief break as we're going to come back with Game 3 here.
Yeah, it was a great game. That game is over. We'll be back with Game 3. That'll be the 6th graders.
Yeah, no.
Fifth graders. I'm sorry, fifth graders.
7th, and it'll culminate with the 8th graders here. All-day football here from Dover, Pennsylvania, Mayfield Park, and we're going to take a brief break, and we'll be back with more game action.
Yeah, we'll be back in about 15 minutes. There's a 15-minute break, so we'll be back in about probably 10 to 15 minutes to start back up.
We're back, sports fans. It's Todd Edwards here with Sports Shooting Stars, getting ready for the 5th grade battle of All-Stars here from around the region between Clemson and LSU. Broadcast partner Dew Jones. We're just seconds away from kickoff here, Dew. 5th grade, and then it'll be the 6th graders, 7th, and then we'll finish things up here with the 8th graders. I'm looking at the rosters here, Dew, for the 5th grade LSU. It looks like they're represented by a majority Pennsylvania players, 1 Maryland player. Clemson, looks like they have someone from Georgia, Pennsylvania. Let's run through the rosters at West Virginia for Clemson. Asher Smith representing the state of Georgia. Cade Gibbs, Pennsylvania. Davin Melbourne. Tyler from Maryland. Xavier Baker. Nathan Wine from Pennsylvania. Colton Eckinger. Andy Westry. Colton Croniger. Darian Thaniel. Dejoun Dixon. Trevor Flory. Cannon Hazel. Nico Proctor and John Vellen round out the Clemson roster, and I will get to the LSU roster here. They look like they're going to start this game off on the offensive side of the ball here. The LSU team represented by a bevy of Pennsylvania players and some Maryland guys here. And it's a running play for LSU. LSU, Brody Redding, number 23, DeMarcus Murray, number 9, Cohen Ray, 42, Landon Bosley, 29, Noah Young, 13, Camden Hoff, Jensen Ferber, Dante Lewis, Griffin Schaffner, Chase Gable, Hunter Fogel, Isaiah Page, Ronald Gill, and we're back to action here. That cowbell's ringing, and number 12, Ronald Gill, brought down. LSU running back Ashton Powell, Dwayne Clark, and Zane Nunez.
Yeah, Todd, this is an all-star affair, man, from the players on the field to the coaches and to people in the press box as well. Tonight, right now we have Ali Johnson in here with us, another York High and also York County great as far as football. He's going to give a little introduction of himself.
And a running play there, number 2, Jensen Ferber with a carry, and they're moving backward, not exactly the way you want to move your offense. Moving backward, of course, LSU plans to move from right to left on your TV screen.
And this
Clemson defense is all over LSU early.
Yeah, this Clemson defense is fired up. You can see the guys high-fiving each other and getting engaged and talking to each other on the defensive side of the ball.
5th graders. We are at the 5th grade level.
And Todd, I'm going to let Ali go ahead and introduce himself while we're waiting.
Hello, I'm Ali Johnson of Maximus Performance and Fitness, located at 209 Arch Street, right by the Revolution Stadium side door. We train all levels, all ages, athletes, non-athletes, whether you're looking for weight loss, weight gain, just to tone up. For the athletes, we incorporate speed and quickness. We enhance performance on and off the field.
And Ali, if you don't mind giving them a little background of where you started your football and where you're at right now.
Yeah, I started, Bands Park was where I really started at, playing with my older brother and his friends. And then I played for South York. And from South York, I went to York High. York High, went on to IUP and Millersville. And then I played for the Piranha a little bit. Had a little, look at that run.
We can hear some of the pounding going on here.
I'm sorry, I see a lot of my kids I train out here. They're on the field right now.
Ali, is this something you miss, the pounding?
Oh,
yeah. You do miss the pounding. Okay.
Yes, this is beautiful. And then,
Describe your alley.
yes. And I played for the Piranha for 6 years, and now I got into, I was coaching then, and I just started my business.
Was you Amoco in the same team at that time?
Yes, the best backfield ever,
that's
hands
what I
down.
Amoco Swing.
Yes, legendary.
Some movement there on Clemson side. Go.
Well, Ali, you set records over at South York, set some records over at York High. You did some great things with the Harrisburg Piranhas as well. So, we're very happy to have you in the press box with us. We know you know these players out here. We know you know the game of football like the back of your hand. So, we're going to let you go ahead and in the second half go ahead and call this game with Todd Miller and, do what you do best.
And Ali, currently on your Suburban coaching staff, correct?
Yeah, I've coached for Suburban for the last 4 years. Well, our coach just resigned, so I'm like a free agent coach right now.
Gotcha.
So if you're looking for a running backs coach, DB coach, conditioning specialist, all in one, yeah, come see me. Come see me.
And a running play there
Oh, there go my man Velen. That's one of my guys right there.
by John Velen.
Johnny, we call him Johnny.
Number 0, John Velen.
Yeah.
For Clemson.
Yeah, Pennsylvania. We play for Dallastown. Very explosive.
I just want to ask you, Ali, are you familiar with the BK Classic? Have you been out here other years, or this your first year coming out?
This is my second year. I came out last year during the winter one. It was really cold last year. It was at Dallastown High School. But this is my second year coming out here. My kids played last year, but I love this platform. It's great for the kids, gives them experience, and I just love it.
Just want to add, me and Ali Johnson, we're also neighbors from back in the day. Like I said, neighborhood neighbors since I was like 6 or 7 years old. So it's really good to bring these guys back into the booth and we can talk about football and have a good time.
It was Trevor Fleury with the carry for Clemson. And a scoreless contest here with just over 4 minutes to go here in the first quarter. It brings up a 4th down and 4 here for this Clemson All-Star team. And this is a collection of 5th grade All-Stars from around Pennsylvania, Maryland, West Virginia. Clemson has someone from West Virginia, Cannon Hazel, number 29, on their roster. A loaded backfield here for the Clemson All-Stars, and it's quarterback keeper by number 2, Xavier Baker. And that's going to turn the ball over here for the LSU Tigers.
You can see 5th grade player for LSU, Camden Hall from Pennsylvania, number 24. He's fired up out there. He's really excited and engaged on the defensive side of the ball.
Bringing. LSU on offense, spread their offense out, 4 receivers, a high snap to give to running back number 12.
Nice run.
That's Ronald Gill Jr. with a nice carry down the right sideline and looking for extra running room past midfield.
Wow.
Inside the 40, 30.
And that's a touchdown.
He's going all the way, a big-time touchdown run by Ronald Gill Jr. out of Maryland, dude.
Oh, that was actually Dante Lewis, Todd. There's a little switch up on our roster.
On the roster, okay. So number 12, Dante Lewis with a huge touchdown run to score for LSU.
And that was about a 75-yard run, Todd.
A big-time run. Setting up here due for a 2-point conversion here, LSU. And no good.
No good.
On that 2-point conversion.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, being told again that was Dante Lewis, number 12. They switched jerseys here, and Ronald Gill Jr., number 1. on your program if you're keeping that. Clemson's offense out on the field. Backs are in I formation. Again, that was a carry by John Vellon. And a carry up the middle for number 24, Trevor Fleury for Clemson. Clemson moving left to right on your TV screen. LSU with a 6-0 lead. Due.
And the crowd is really starting to pick up out here, Ty. The field is covered from both sides of the field.
Yeah, I noticed the parking lot when I stepped away starting to fill up a little bit, and there's game action all day here today with a carry by number 2, Xavier Baker.
Representing Pennsylvania.
You see, Clemson has a player, again, mentioned earlier from West Virginia, Maryland, and Georgia.
And that Georgia player is Asher Smith, number 26. Oh, yeah, nice bag. I can't remember 100%, Ali. I know you always was on the offensive side, but did you play defense as well?
Yeah, I played linebacker, corner, and safety.
Oh, man,
So,
safety too.
yeah, versatile.
There it is.
Yes, yes.
And when it comes to conditioning, especially for kids from 3rd to 8th grade, what's the most important thing they should be working on for conditioning at that age?
5th grade right there.
A lot of things you do, mostly body weight things, explosion. A lot of things we do inside the Coliseum don't even involve weights. If they do, it's light weights, or we're pushing the weight instead of lifting, and no pounding on the joints, things like that. So we just keep it light, keep it moving, keep it competitive.
And Ali, we know the training's important. How important is dieting as well?
Oh man, it goes hand in hand. It goes. Oh!
And a big running play there. Power run.
The diet and the training goes hand in hand. Like I said, a lot of 6-packs, 8-packs are made in the kitchen, but it's important to get that protein in you right after you work out.
That was Darian Thaniel, number 26 from Maryland, with a big carry there.
Yeah, he's running hard.
And Ali, what about conditioning as far as playing that four quarters, or on the basketball field? Basketball court or on the basketball field. What's some special things you do for conditioning?
I can't give all my secrets away, but
tell the viewers they have to pay for this, too. But at least
conditioning is the key, because you could be the strongest and the fastest out there, but if you're out of
fumble,
okay,
a ball on the ground there is scramble, and LSU's signaling they may have recovered that. Ali,
let's see.
It's a mad scramble.
Yeah. At the bottom, there's a lot of things going on under there, guys.
And it is LSU ball.
LSU,
big time fumble recovery with 1:07 to go here in the first quarter.
Tigers got it. But back to conditioning. Conditioning is the key. You want to be at your strongest point in the 4th quarter. A lot of people start off fast, start off energetic, and then they fade away.
Starting to see some of the size of these players now as we move up the grades here, 5th grade.
Them boys looking good. I see number 99, Andy
99,
West.
Dwayne Clark representing Pennsylvania just from this broadcast
look at that
booth.
big man.
Yeah,
For Clemson,
for LSU, they're number 99.
You got 2 big 99s out there.
Yeah, they're.
Oh, they going head to head too, I think. Oh
Yes.
yeah.
How it should be.
Yeah.
See some matches right there along the trenches, guys.
Time out.
I'm out LSU.
Yeah, I train '99 for the Clemson, Andy Westry Jr.
Has he any relation to Chance Westry and that family?
I'm not sure. I know Andy. You know his dad, Andy,
Oh yeah.
and Poppy. You know, yeah.
That's Chance Westry.
Chance Westry, who went to Trinity, and then he's transferred out to California out of the academy with LeBron James' son.
Oh,
yes,
sweet,
yeah,
sweet.
Big thing.
Yes,
big
yes.
time. And it'll be interesting to see, guys, how the basketball season unfolds. Who will be the favored team in our area? I'm sure Central will be up there. York High will be up there. Where will the West York Bulldogs fall into the mix as well?
Oh.
You got-
Ali, you got your first offer here online with York Boys Club. Asked you if they could. They have a spot on their spot.
Okay. That's just, I appreciate the offer.
Now, Ali, would you be interested in a head coaching job? Would that be something you'd be interested in? Do you see yourself possibly moving up the ranks on the high school level?
I would like to focus more on performance and fitness. You know, on that side of the aspect. Yeah. Leave that to somebody else. It takes a lot of time and commitment for the head coach.
In and out of the hands of his intended receiver.
Yeah. I just like to enhance the players and send them back to the teams better faster. Yeah, yes.
That pass was incomplete.
Back in shotgun formation, quarterback Jensen Ferber looking to throw the ball downfield. Incomplete.
And as we can see, Jensen Ferber can throw the ball.
Yeah.
He has 3 passes already. 1 was completed, but they're all on the money. But the players that haven't had an opportunity to catch the ball. But as far as throwing, Jensen Ferber can actually throw that ball down the field. So
Yeah, the
nice to see that.
The pass was intended for DeMarcus Murray, number 9 for LSU.
And Jensen Ferber was also a West York player on the Ponies, I believe. Midgets. Okay. Midgets won the championship this year. There goes Jensen Ferber with another pass.
Oh, and that ball was just hanging up. I'm sure, Ali, as a defensive back, you were thinking of a pick there. I mean, pick 6 there in the open.
I know a little bit about Jensen Ferber as well. He's a good basketball player as well. So, keep an eye on him throughout this year playing basketball for West York. Actually, his father, Jesse Ferber, is one of our sponsors.
Yeah, we've called his name
We're
throughout
Prestige
the
Motor
season.
Cars of York. He has 3 sons playing today, and that's Judah, Jensen, and Jackson playing. All representing West York. Nice
Swing
pass.
pass to number 12, Dante Lewis, who had the score earlier.
And obviously, Dante Lewis is a playmaker for LSU, so keep an eye on Dante Lewis.
Clemson's offense, turnover on downs here. Clemson's offense will trot out here.
With 30 seconds to go in the first quarter, score is 0-0.
Oh, it's 6-0, remember.
Oh, I'm
Remember,
sorry,
it's
6-0.
yeah.
Correct.
And a big run. Yeah, you see the defense of LSU trying to rip the ball out.
And it looks like that's going to take us right into the second quarter, Todd.
This is game 3 of 6 games we'll have for you here on Sports Shooting Stars.
Yeah, Ali, speaking of York High days, I remember the 1-2 combo with you and Willie Dixon. I mean, you guys were, like I said, lighting up the backfield and also laying some hard hits out there. Is Willie Dixon working with you at all over at Maximus?
He pops in once in a while. You know, I train his son sometimes,
Okay,
but you
cool.
know, that was my running mate. That's my cousin.
Yeah.
So we called ourselves Power and Glory back in the day. So
Jakar too,
Jakar, yeah. Yeah.
Now it's triggering all the memories
Yeah.
back. Jakar too.
Yes, yes. Yes, great times, man.
Yeah, it's good to see. Like I said, talk about the old guys. And if you guys don't know, man, go to Ali Johnson's page. He still looks like he still looks like an 18-year-old, man. he takes off his shirt. He hasn't missed a step, man. The guy, you wouldn't think he was 30 plus, man. He looks like he's 18 years old. And he's, like I said, you want to get conditioned, you want to get faster and better, he's the guy to go to.
Clemson on the offensive side of the ball here.
Brings up a 3rd and 4, I believe, for Clemson. We haven't seen a lot of scores so far in this.
They reached at 6 each game here, just 6 points. And
You just got to
Is this-
imagine as the players get older, we get to the 6th grade, 7th grade, and 8th grade level, we're probably going to see some more scoring. But right now, it's been really two good teams going at it on both sides. They're evenly matched, and I think that's a really good treat for the fans to watch. Not no blowouts or anything like that, but an evenly matched game between two great teams.
And again, I don't know if you told the viewers, but where can they reach out to Ali Johnson? Does he have a Facebook page where they can, if you're interested in proper training
Yes,
and
I have.
nutrition?
I have my personal page, Ali Johnson. It's on Facebook, and I also have Maximum Performance and Fitness business page. So just click on any one of those. Send me a message.
And who are some of the players you trained so far? I know you was working with Florida.
Yeah.
Which is Jaheim White.
Jaheim White, you're from York High. Yeah, super sophomore. So explosive. He's going to rewrite the record books at York High. And big things ahead of him if he keeps his head straight and keeps training. Garth Barclay plays for
Syracuse.
Syracuse right now.
Yep.
Yes. And he actually played this year as a true freshman. So that's awesome.
Yeah, I was looking for him in the game with Notre Dame. I didn't see him,
Okay,
but
yeah.
Notre Dame, of course, blew out Syracuse.
Yeah. Savion Harrison plays for Slippery Rock. Just train him. Woo.
And a big push there by
Somebody's
that
moving the
Clemson
pile.
offensive line.
That's a push.
Yes.
How would you say Garth's experience been so far at Syracuse? Have you kept in contact with him, Ali?
The special thing is his first night there, he sent me a picture of him in his dorm, and that was just touching to me. But yeah, he's getting bigger and stronger. He's learning a lot, and he's just enjoying the experience. His hard work has paid off, and his future is so bright.
6'7". I mean, what's he bulked up to now as a freshman at college?
Yeah, I'm not sure what he weighs now, but when he came to me, he was scrawny. You know, he dedicated himself. He came 5 days a week, put the weight on, and performance happened, and the offers just came in.
And that's a carry by number 24, Trevor Flory. With just under 5.5 minutes to go here. A first down and 10 here, new set of downs for Clemson.
Also, Todd, I want to give a shout out to Bud Kyle, who also organized the BK Classic. This is a very well organized event. He gets the kids in and out. They started on Friday with taking some pictures,
Press conference.
a press conference. They get book bags. They get a lot of things in their name. This is their 5th year, and it's been successful all 5 years.
It's a carry by number 22, Davin Melbourne from Pennsylvania. Yeah, and
Okay, Devon Melbourne, number 22, representing Pennsylvania. Also one of Ali Johnson's clients, right? One of the guys that come over and train with you. Young Gladiator. You teaching them how to be how to get maxed out over there?
Yes, yes.
And you guys work over at the Coliseum too, and that's over.
209 Art Street, side door.
But you also work over at Springsbury Park, correct?
Oh yeah, yeah. Saturdays when it's nice out, we go to Springsbury Park at 9:30 in the morning.
And that's a run for number 2.
Xavier Baker.
I'm just looking.
Brings up a 3rd down and 6. Just over 3.5 minutes to go here before halftime. And John Vellon with a carry, looking to break down the left sideline there. And a nice run by John Vellon.
John Vellon, number 0 for Dallastown. Another one of your guys, right, Ali?
Yes, sir. He's very explosive. That guy's electric.
And an injury timeout right now. Looks like one of the Clemson players being tended to by their coaches, his coaches. We'll try to figure out who is down.
Oh, that's Vellon.
It is John Vellon. Numbers. He's on his feet. He's got to have.
Go, Johnny.
Looks like he got dinged up on that play, Ollie. Yep, he's walking off on the sidelines.
He's tough.
See the Clemson coaches out in full gear today. Got their homemade sweatshirts.
I think that's the first time we've seen that, Brandy, all day. The coaches identified there for the Clemson, the 5th grade Clemson All-Stars. Maryland, West Virginia, Georgia, representing the 5th graders. Clemson looking to punch it in here on this drive. Well, backfield set.
Full house. Oh.
Seemed like a busted play there, Ollie, on that play.
Yeah, he fumbled the snap. The snap is the start of the play, most important part of the play.
Come on, it's going to be 2nd and 14.
Just over 2 minutes to go here before halftime.
2nd and long.
A full backfield set again, Ollie, on this
Yeah,
play.
Seeing a little confusion. I see the play to the left for a counter. Here we go. Number 2 got it. Oh.
And that's Xavier Baker and a big time hit.
That's the
That's a-
offensive playmaker making plays on defense. Ooh. Good stick, good form tackle.
Going to be 3rd and 16.
Oh, yeah. A 3rd down and 16 here for Clemson. What do you think they're going to have dialed up here, Ollie?
Well, they haven't been passing a lot, but this would be a place for a pass, but we'll see what they got. I think it's going to be another run. Yeah, they all bunched in tight. Looks like a run. Some kind of counter or something. They seem confused a little bit.
Yeah, lining up, shuffling along
Yeah.
the offensive line there, and
Timeout. Good call, Coach. Good timeout. Get the players on the same page.
a timeout for Clemson.
Yeah.
Another low-scoring game today. Right now, here the 3rd game, 6-0.
Yeah, it looks like these teams are evenly matched throughout. I like the BK staff, how they stack the teams against each other.
Been like this all day. Very close games.
One is
This is game 3 of 6 today as you're watching Sports Shooting Stars. Whether you're watching on Comcast Channel 18 or if you're streaming online, we welcome you to the broadcast today. It's a full broadcast booth. Dew Jones, Ollie Johnson, Brandy Shope, and yours truly here on a perfect day for football here. It's chilly and it's football weather. Temperatures in the low 40s.
Also want to tell the fans that's watching tonight, if there's any upcoming volleyball, wrestling, basketball games that they're interested in us filming, please let us know. Hit us up on Sports Shooting Stars, or do it on the live chat today. Let us know what's going on.
False start called on Clemson. Yeah, well, we'll be heading in, as you said, to basketball and wrestling season here shortly, later this month. A 3rd and 21 right now, Dew. It's
3rd and forever, pretty much. Expect a pass.
A full backfield set. Ooh, a hard hit. There are a couple hard hits. Was number 26, Darian Thaniel from Maryland on the carry.
Yeah, Darren Thaniel brought a couple players along with him as he was running the ball. Tough player.
You heard
kept
some
his
of
legs churning.
Some of the heavy hits there, Dew.
You can hear the hits from up here in the booth.
5th grade, and of course we'll have a 6th grade and 7th, and then we'll finish it up with an 8th grade game here. Full day of football this Sunday.
4th and 15.
December
Looks like they're in the
6th.
same formation.
And
Fumble
again, having some troubles there with the snap.
It looks like they've got to do a better job with spacing. Back there in the backfield, they're all right beside each other.
And we hear some of the frustration from the Clemson team up here in the broadcast booth, Dew.
These kids are fired up. They just want to win.
Yep, they want that gold medal, huh?
Absolutely.
At the end of the game, and maybe a MVP award.
With only 2 seconds left in the second quarter, what do you think, Todd? Just going to kneel it down or run a play?
At this point, you would think head into halftime.
Take a shot? Think they're going to take – Ali thinks they're going to take a shot.
Especially with number 12. He's a home run hitter. They cooking up something over there. It's something they're cooking up.
Also want to give a shout-out to the referees tonight. They're doing a great job of calling each game. They've been out here since 8:30 this morning with us.
Yeah, full slate of games all day here with the BK Classic, the 5th annual BK Classic here, held Mayfield Park in Dover, Pennsylvania.
And these players represent many states. We have Maryland, we have Georgia. West Virginia, Pennsylvania, of course. LSU has the ball with 2 seconds to go.
Maybe a Hail Mary here.
Should be. Looks like there's going to be a bomb. He's not going to get it
No
off.
time for a bomb. That defensive Clemson in on the sack, and we're going to go to halftime.
And that's a big sack from number 99, Andy Westry, representing Team Pennsylvania. That's going to take us to halftime, guys. We have about 5 minutes to recuperate and get ourselves together.
Take a brief break, and we'll be back with the second half here.
We'll be back in about
From
5
Dover.
minutes.
We're back here with action here. Welcome back, sports fans. Clemson with the ball, and they're John Vella, number 0 from Dallastown, with the carry. LSU leads 6-0 here. Clemson looking to get on the scoreboard.
He needs a heavy dose of Velen. He's electric.
And this Clemson Tiger team, looking to break the ice here with a score possibly. To start things off here. Second half.
Velen at QB. That's what I like to see. Oh, little misdirection.
Strong.
That was number 24, Trevor Fleury, with the carry.
He's a tank.
Pennsylvania.
Oh,
And a player is down. Looks like Clemson.
that's Flory.
Maybe number 24, Trevor Fleury, that's injured with that carry. Slow to get up. The coaching staff for Clemson out on the field. And a shout out to number 20, Brody Redding. Representing Pennsylvania. He's number 23 on your program, Brody Redding. We have an injury timeout here.
Just want to ask you a question, Ali. As far as playing outside in the cold, is there anything, like any special techniques that these guys can do to keep themselves engaged and keep themselves warm?
Best thing to do is stay moving. That's it.
And what about for
Stay moving.
broadcasters?
Oh, like, yeah, get some
Keep
high
moving.
knees going.
Yeah, there you go. Maybe find another heater in the broadcast booth here.
Hand warmers, like I
Yeah.
Yeah.
Move, move, move.
Sometimes you see players get hurt and don't know if they're just like cold still.
Yeah, so, I mean, it's some of it, like these delays right here, people get stiff quickly.
Yeah.
Like the kids, they should, instead of one knee, they should be up moving around, staying loose, staying warm.
That's it.
Yes.
And Trevor is seated up now, but slow to get to his feet here with 7:02 to go here in the third quarter. LSU with a 6-0 lead. And there he is. He's on his
Boy,
feet.
that's the big, hard runner right there.
You just don't know. That's Kyle, Bud Kyle in the yellow there.
And Bud Kyle there, you can see it with the yellow hoodie, is the organizer of the BK Classic, the 5th annual.
Every time somebody got hurt, he goes out there on the field.
And Trevor Fleury walking off the field. Yeah, it's a loaded backfield. That was number 22, Davin Melbourne, with a carry.
Another young
Don't see that
gladiator. He
backfield
did-
set that often. Go ahead, Allie.
Yeah, that's one of my gladiators. Instead of following his block, he saw something up the middle, but it closed up quickly.
How about those uniforms, man? They're pretty sharp.
They are the Clemson, yeah.
It's pretty much a rendition of the college uniform.
Clemson Tigers played last night on Saturday Night Football, and
Yeah, this was a great idea, having these two teams, this scheme, this concept. Yes.
with a big win last night.
They still don't have the quarterback back, right?
Yeah,
Trevor
he's back.
Lawrence, he was back in a missed snap there, and allows the LSU defense.
Oh,
to,
fumble.
and a ball came out.
LSU ball.
LSU, a big turnover. Yeah, a lot of excitement on that LSU defense, and rightly so with the turnover.
And that seems like that's Clemson's Achilles heel so far is that snap. They, without
Yeah,
having a
they've had
clean
trouble.
snap, they're really kicking themselves in the foot right now.
And right now this sets up LSU with nice field position here with 6:03 to go in the third quarter.
They have an opportunity to punch it in and tie
Yeah,
this
looking-
game up.
They're looking to extend the
Oh,
lead.
extend the lead. I'm
now.
sorry. Yeah, they're up by
6 to 0, do.
Forgot that was number 12 for LSU. They had that really big play.
Dante Lewis.
Dante Lewis representing Pennsylvania.
And he's back in the backfield.
There you go. He's in the backfield
Jensen
again. There go
Ferber.
that man again.
Gives to Dante Lewis,
Good squeeze.
number 12. And I'm being informed Dante Lewis, who scored the touchdown earlier, plays for the Eastern York Golden Knights, who won their championship earlier this season. Ferber looking to throw the ball into the end zone in double coverage. It incomplete.
Should have been a pick.
Yeah, it should. I mean, you know, all he has a defensive back. That was prime
Yeah,
pickings
yeah,
there. How
pick
about it
right
for the
there.
defense?
Yes. They both, nobody called it out. Great effort.
Bring up a 2nd down and 7 with 5:24 to go. And a timeout by LSU. We're going to think things over here. With your score, LSU 6, Clemson 0. This is a 5th grade all-star team. And we'll have the 6th graders up next after this game. Yep, again, a full slate of football here today from Mayfield Park in Dover, Pennsylvania. Thank you for tuning in to Sports Shooting Stars. You can like us on Facebook, follow us on Instagram. And LSU's offense back on the field here, coming off the timeout.
Number 12 back deep. He's dangerous. Oh, fake to him. Oh,
Incomplete.
good job. Number two was all over that.
Xavier Baker for Clemson on the defensive side.
Yeah, he
Number
was
2.
Right, he was right there. We got 4th and 7.
4 down territory here for LSU. Let's see if this Clemson defense can stop LSU. Full backfield.
Play action.
Jensen with the bomb.
Oh,
Oh,
Good dig.
incomplete. And the ball will be turned over to Clemson here. Yeah, we're starting to see some of these games here. They can starting to air it out a little more as kids get older.
yeah, he actually plays on my flag football team, so I know his arm.
Jensen.
Yeah,
Jensen
yeah.
Ferber.
Father Jesse Ferber.
Prestige Motor Car. He was a sponsor for.
There go Velen. There go Velen.
There he is, John
He's a
Bellin,
he's a
looking for
problem.
extra.
There you go.
From
There
Dallas
you
down,
go.
stiffs arm down the right
Yo,
sideline.
Come on, Johnny.
And pushed out of bounds
Woo! Told you, we need
by
it.
number 12, Dante Lewis.
Clemson needs
And,
a heavy dose
John
of
Bellin looked like-
Johnny.
AKA Johnny Blaze.
Johnny Blaze. You can
Johnny
see it on that
Blaze,
play.
I
How about
like
it?
that.
I mean,
Yeah.
a blaze of glory there on that run, and a big-time run by Johnny Bellin, representing Dallastown.
Good. Oh, wow. Yes.
Full backfield, quarterback keeper.
Oh,
Oh, and you heard that hit there. Cannon Hazel from West Virginia, number 29. And in on the tackle, number 4, Zane Nunez.
If he would have followed his blocking to the left, man, that was nothing but daylight.
Just over 4.5 minutes to go here in the third quarter. LSU clinging to a 6-0 lead, but Clemson is threatening here.
Come on. Oh, swarming defense.
All over.
Woo.
Number 29, Cannon Hazel, nowhere to run on that play, Ollie.
Yeah, I think that LSU is learning Clemson's ways. Nothing but running right now. Picking up on their tendencies.
And it brings up a 3rd down and 15 for Clemson.
See another run coming up.
Yeah, full backfield here for Clemson.
Oh, we see a pass.
A passing play,
Oh.
looking to get rid of the ball, but
Oh.
brought down. Colton Eckinger brought down the sack. And slow to get up. Colton on his feet.
I see why they run so much.
And he may step out here, number 13, Colton Eckinger, talking to coach.
Fourth and a mile. Fourth and
it's-
25.
What kind of play do you draw up here on the 4th and 25?
There's no play for a 4th and 25.
Just got to
Yeah,
make
yeah,
a playmaker.
yeah. Are they allowed to punt?
Nah, no point.
No punt? Oh, yeah. He's got to have a playmaker. Give it to your playmaker. Give it to Johnny.
And for Clemson, that's
Oh,
It's an option.
They punt but not punt. You know what I mean? They're not physically punting,
Okay.
but they take it back like they would be punting.
how many yards do they take it back? Or
They
just
usually take a couple yards past the first down marker.
Okay.
okay.
some new rules applied here
Right.
as we are learning in the broadcast
Yeah.
here. I guess they can,
BK Classic rule.
the BK. So there's no punting, so I guess they take it back so many yards beyond the first down marker.
Kids getting hurt.
Yeah, you don't
Yeah. Yeah.
And it will be
ball.
LSU
already in the lead.
ball, yeah, with a 6-point lead here.
Twins left formation. Number 12, there he goes.
And that's number 12,
Good
Dante
job.
Lewis.
They getting it the hard way.
Yes.
Mm. Want to give a shout out to our sponsor today, Parma's Pizza. Looking for maybe a sub or a pizza or some hot food, that they'd be the place to contact today. How about it, dude? Parma's Pizza.
Located in Dallastown.
2 locations, Haynes Road and in Dallastown. And a big-time run by number 23, Brody Redding. That, from Pennsylvania, representing Pennsylvania.
Brody plays for Spring Grove. He comes
A
to the
Spring Grove
Coliseum.
Rocket.
Spring Grove got a nice team out
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
Here it is, but they got a team out there. Spring Grove.
He spent some time inside the Coliseum. Yeah, they lost his team. I'm not gonna say the team. I know, right?
Some bulldog power here in the broadcast booth. And we're back to action here. Number 9, DeMarcus Murray with a carry and a loss on that run.
Oh, it's a good. Thank you. That's good. It was
1:35 and counting to go here in the third quarter of the BK Classic, the 5th annual.
Quarterback,
quarterback
keeper. Nice stiff arm.
Jensen Ferber on the run.
Oh, okay, Jensen.
It's going to be 3rd and 8.
Third down and 8 with just over a minute to go here in the third quarter. All set up on the 40-yard line of Clemson. Yeah.
It's like a dual threat out there.
Jensen Ferber looking to throw the ball downfield. Rolls to his right. And incomplete. Bring up a 4th down, Ali.
4th and 8. With this team, they run and pass, so anything's on the table.
Looks like Jensen's a little gimpy. He might be taking a play out.
Yeah, he's staying.
He's got to
tough.
stay in.
Staying
Yeah,
in.
he's
He's tough.
back in the huddle here for the LSU All-Star team.
27 seconds left in the third quarter. LSU 6, Clemson 0.
4th and 8.
4th and 8.
Spread formation. Oh, come off the edge. Oh, there you go.
And complete.
Dangerous, man.
Down the right. Dante Lewis could
Look at
go
the
the
speed.
whole way inside the 5. Touchdown.
Gone.
His second touchdown of this game.
Yeah.
Dante Lewis.
What a move. What a move. What a
Could
play.
be their offensive MVP so far,
Yes.
Ali.
The Maximus Performance winner of the game looks like going to him.
Eastern Golden Knight there representing.
Yeah, that team in Mount.
Yeah, he is. Nice size on him.
A 2-point conversion here. Let's see what we got.
Jensen the pass.
Jesse looking to throw into the end zone and tipped at the goal line.
Yeah.
Incomplete.
Landon Bosley was wide open.
But I'll tell you what, I mean, LSU, 12-0 lead right now. Yeah, Dante Lewis with 2 touchdowns due.
It was 2 big plays so far, Ty, from Dante Lewis. For like the first one was 75 yards out, and that last one was probably about 40 yards out.
40.
But that play wouldn't have been able to happen if Jensen Ferber didn't step up and do that almost like Aaron Rodgers move and pass the ball to Dante Lewis.
And Clemson now will be on the offensive side of the ball, dude. They need to get something generated here as they head into the fourth quarter.
Yeah, Clemson has to get something going right now. With only 15 seconds to go in the third quarter, it'd be nice to see them get down the field and set themselves up in scoring position.
And a hard hit. That's Dante Lewis with a tackle.
And Dante
He's had
Lewis
2
is on.
touchdowns.
He is on fire right now on the offensive side and the defensive
defense.
side.
I think he's ready to play. And on that note, that's going to end the third quarter.
And that's a great way to end the third
Wow.
quarter. He had a big-time touchdown and a big-time hit to end the third quarter.
With your score, LSU 12, Clemson 0. Final quarter coming up.
And in the fifth grade division, Dante Lewis is really showing he's a step above the other players, alongside Jensen Ferber as well.
Jensen Ferber, another player to keep an eye on, representing West York.
I know hits like that really get Ali Johnson turned up, man.
Oh, yeah. I lose control. Yes. Woo. Clemson needs a little more razzle-dazzle in their offense.
They do.
They need to spark it up a little bit.
always think it's a good idea to have a trick play.
Yeah, you need something.
your
Gadget
offense.
play of
Just to keep
sorts,
you
just to-
reeling and going
Yes.
back a little bit, 'cause
And it will be interesting to see if Clemson pulls that out here in the fourth quarter.
We saw that in the last game. They did a long pass Clemson, number 0 in the last game. That was their trick play, long shot, just shy of catching the ball. Definitely would have been a touchdown last game. So hopefully we'll see that again this next.
Yes,
we're
it's
gonna-
time to pull it all out now.
these kids can make plays, so you don't want to just hand the ball off all game long. Let's
Right.
see
Yeah,
them make a
it
play.
becomes pretty predictable that
Yeah,
way.
you
I
need
mean,
to put
let's
them in space, you know. Let's show the talent.
That outside wing is always good.
Yes.
Full backfield here
to
for
the left or a
Clemson.
counter. Here we go. Run to the left.
Do that so they can have great blockers.
Yeah, come on.
No
Here we
doubt,
go.
and
He
he's
got
looking
the corner.
to get around the
Stiff
edge.
for him. Good stiff for him.
Number
First
2,
down.
Xavier Baker with the carry.
Now, just asking Ali, kids at this age, is stiff arming is something that's taught, or is that something that they just develop naturally?
Oh, no, stiff arm is part of the runner's toolbox. It's definitely taught. Some are better than others, just like juking and things. But yeah, stiff arm is definitely taught. It's a valuable key to running.
Extra yardage.
Yes, yes. You see Derrick Henry with that stiff arm. Yes. Here we go.
Grown men like little boys.
I think
Oh,
Velen.
no
Here
doubt.
we go.
I think
Velen.
Baltimore's still trying to figure
Velen
out
to the
Derrick
right.
Henry.
Come on, Velen.
And
Bad snap. Here we go. Look at the crease.
Johnny Velen off to
Touchdown,
the
corner
right side,
now.
down.
Touchdown.
midfield. He's inside the 40.
Here we
Inside
go.
the 30. He's
Young
going to go the whole
Gladiator
way. That's John
representing.
Velen from Dallastown with a big-time run, dude.
Yes, yes.
About a 65-yard touchdown for Johnny Velen,
60
representing
yards.
Dallastown.
Johnny Blaze.
Johnny Blaze.
Young
In a
Gladiator
blaze
from
of
Maximus
glory there on
Performance
that
and Fitness. Representing
And a
the
student
team.
of yours, Ali,
Yes,
right?
yes, he is. Johnny comes in 3 days a week and gets it in. Yes.
And just like that, we were talking about a big play by Clemson. They got it there by
Yes.
Johnny Blaze.
And it came off a bobble snap.
Setting up for here for a 2-point conversion.
This is very
We got
interesting.
here. Yeah, we'll see what they have dialed up here for
Johnny again.
Johnny in the backfield.
Johnny to the left. Oh, gave it a little razzle dazzle. 24's back in.
Number 24
Oh, okay, good.
That's the first 2-point conversion we see
Yeah.
today.
by Trevor Fleury, and it's made. And boy,
That's the
just
big
like
boy
that.
who was dinged up a little while ago.
LSU 12, Clemson 7 in the fourth quarter.
Nice to see 24 back on the field.
That makes it a one-score
Trevor
game.
Fleury one.
Yeah. Here we go. Life is back inside of Clemson.
Yes, breathes new light,
Yes.
and we got a game here.
Yes. Momentum. They need a good big stop.
Now what they need is a turnover or a turnover on down.
Yeah, to keep that momentum on
Plenty
Clemson's
of
side.
time
But right
left.
now, Clemson with
Oh.
a nice run.
Oh. Okay. 21.
Number 21 for Clemson, that's Thailand Tyler
But Maryland,
from Maryland.
Bringing the wood.
this kid must be playing Madden.
Hit stick.
Hit stick right there.
You hear
Yeah,
some of
the
that
crowd-
Clemson
the
fan
crowd
base
is
here.
hype.
They're really behind
Oh, this
Clemson
is
coming off
turning
that
to a
big
barn
touchdown
burn.
run.
This is nice.
Waking up right now.
Yes.
Offsides call against Clemson.
Yeah, line up in the neutral zone. Gotta check the ball, guys. 24.
Just over 6 minutes and 30 seconds here to go. The fourth and final quarter.
Oh, a little confusion in the
A little
backfield. Good job, good job.
Looks like that was Brody Redding on the carry, but a little bit of confusion there on the snap.
Yeah.
Ollie.
I don't know if he's supposed to go left or right. We got 2nd and 8.
Clock continues to run here. Under. Okay. Score right now, LSU 12, Clemson 7 in the fourth quarter. Try to keep you updated with the score and a big carry.
Oh, there go that man again.
There he is, off and running.
Get him, Johnny.
Number 12, Dante Lewis could go the whole way, Ollie. He can walk it in, touchdown.
Speed.
And you see some of that speed on display there on that run.
That's how you quiet the crowd right there. Oh, do we got a flag? Oh, flag, hold it. Oh, nah.
Sideline warning
being
given.
Good.
Touchdown is good. Sideline warning, Ollie, given to the Clemson coaching staff.
Yeah.
And just like that, they open it up.
Big play hitter.
His third touchdown, Dante Lewis's third touchdown of this game.
Yes.
Right now the score 18, LSU, Clemson 7. And as you mentioned, Ollie, that's one way to quiet the Clemson fan base down with a big-time play.
But the good thing is plenty of time left. Still got 5 minutes left. Another big play by Clemson. They'll be right back in the game. Big 2-point conversion here.
Looking to throw the ball. Incomplete. 2-point conversion failed. But still, LSU with a comfortable lead right now. 18-7 with 5:19 to go here in the fourth quarter from Mayfield Park in Dover, Pennsylvania. Looks as if, Ollie, the sixth graders are at the one end zone getting ready for their game. They'll be on next after this game.
Yes.
And it's moved pretty good here today throughout the whole day. We have a total of 6 games.
This is beautiful, man. I love what I see. Them boys look big back there, them 6th graders.
Seventh grade squad, too.
Seventh,
7th grade.
8th grade.
Jeez. Oh.
That 7th grade squad's going to be a heck of a
Wow, I bet.
And our broadcast partner, she's looking forward to the 7th grade matchup, aren't you, Brandon? For personal reasons, yeah. Could be part.
I will not be commentating that.
You won't be on the mic? Okay, well, just fair warning to our viewers and fans at home.
Here we go. I think it's going to be another dose of Johnny right here. Here we go, Johnny. Get in there.
And Johnny carries the ball, looking for extra running room.
Woo!
And a little hurdle there, Ollie, and brought down hard fumble.
He was down.
Was he down? A flag down on this play as well.
Horse collar, and he was down. Yes.
There's a lot of excitement on that play.
Ooh.
I don't think our viewers at home could tell at all on that play, but boy, I'll tell you, that was.
Face mask.
And that,
face mask. Okay. Even horse collar.
Then he went.
Oh, did he switch it?
and that is a personal foul. That's
15 yards.
a 15-yard penalty
They
here.
need it right there. 5:08 left. Plenty of time. Oh, they call him horse collar.
Sets up at about, well, just shy of the midfield. LSU 18, Clemson 7, Ollie.
Come on, looking confused back there. Here we go. 2 to the right. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, and they're just going to have to fall on
That's
number 2, Xavier Backer.
all day.
Baker.
It's been the snaps.
Clean up those
See.
things, and it would have been a different ball game today.
Yes. And that's the key. Once you get a bad snap, it's hard to recover from.
And it seems like it's just been
Yeah, I know,
spiraling for
yeah.
Clemson. Yeah, on
Johnny, he broke one on the bad snap, but usually bad snaps are not a good way to start a play.
yeah, right now LSU with the lead, 18-7 over Clemson. 5th grade matchup here of All-Stars from around the region. And a run.
Stiff arm.
Oh, a
ball's out
fumble. It
again.
comes out, and it looks like LSU may have
LSU's
recovered
ball.
there, Ollie.
Oh, that hurt right there.
Xavier Baker there with a carry.
He had a good stiff arm, but he
and coughed up the ball there. And with 3:58 to go, LSU will take over.
ball security. That's the key. Man, that's a tough blow. Need a quick stop.
And LSU's offense back on the field there with quarterback Jensen Ferber, of course, number 12 in the backfield there. Dante Lewis with 3 touchdowns.
Oh,
And
Brody.
a running play by number 23, Brody Redding. And right now, if you're LSU, Ali, it's probably about ball control,
Yeah, ball
offense, and just
yes.
wear down that clock.
Ball control, run the ball. They haven't been stopped all day. Just keep running it. Especially with Lewis back there. He's one play away from taking it to the house. Oh, quarterback keeper. Oh.
Trying to find some extra running room there. Number 2, Jensen Ferber.
Gets back to the line of scrimmage.
We'll bring up a 3rd down.
Third and 4. Should be another run.
Just under 3 minutes to go here. LSU 18, Clemson 7.
Quarterback keeper. Oh, good penetration by number 26.
Number 26 for Clemson, Darian Thaniel with the sack. And we're under 3 minutes to go. Brings up a 4th down and 7. Ferber back,
they're going
looking
to
to throw the
pass.
ball
He's wide open.
downfield.
Oh.
Incomplete. Ball will turn over to Clemson with 2:14 to go. Again, your score, LSU 18, Clemson 7. And there's still life for this Clemson team.
Yes, I'm surprised they passed on that play, but he was wide open, just a bad pass. But yes, Clemson has to score quickly. See Johnny Blazes in the backfield.
That's number 0,
Yes.
John from Dallastown. Looks like number 2, Xavier Baker, coming off the field. He represents Dallastown as well.
Oh, okay. Here we go. You got Johnny taking the direct snap. Here we go. Secure it. Get in there.
Looking to break to his left, and not much running room there, Ollie.
He broke the tackle by Bosley, but who's that? Big 99.
Yeah, 99
Woo!
stands out. How about
Yeah,
that's
he-
Dwayne Clark for LSU.
That's a big boy right there.
He's from Pennsylvania. Not sure if anybody's chiming in and watching on our YouTube page. Dwayne Clark, certainly a presence out there for LSU along the defensive line. Number 99. Just under about a minute and a half to go here. LSU 18, Clemson 7.
That's Cade Gibbs on the carry from Dallastown. I'm nice from Spring Grove.
Spring Grove Rocket.
Yeah, one of my
Yeah,
gladiators.
number 33.
Timeout, Clemson. I want to take this time to invite anybody with kids, or even if they want to lose weight, gain weight, to come to the Coliseum. Maximus Performance and Fitness, located at 209 Art Street, side door. All levels are welcome and encouraged. Send me a message on my Facebook page at Ali Johnson, on my business page, Maximus Performance and Fitness. My Instagram is Maximus Fitness. So let's get into the Coliseum and chase greatness together.
There you go. And, of course, it starts any time, but with the new year, maybe people are thinking
Yeah.
about, hey, with the new year coming up, maybe it's one of our New Year's resolutions. Check out Ali Johnson on Facebook, Instagram.
Yes, I got some specials, New Year's specials. Limited edition, so first come, first serve.
$1:19 to go. Clemson with the ball.
Oh,
And a big run there
uh,
by Tylen Taylor, looking to go down the left sideline. Brought down hard. Taylor from Maryland.
good carry by 21.
Bricks underneath those tarps. So if you have children playing on the sand, there are bricks underneath those tarps. Please keep them off of the mound.
And a timeout by Clemson here, Ali, with 1:06 to go.
Yes. No
They
use
have
to
one
keeping-
timeout remaining.
Yeah, no use to taking the timeouts home with you.
Yeah. Cash them in now.
Yes.
And Clemson with some momentum here with 1:06. Again, your score, LSU 18, Clemson 7. Next up will be the 6th grade all-star teams between Clemson and LSU. A full backfield here for Clemson.
Full house backfield again. There we go, Velen.
Johnny Velen with the carry, looking for running room, and is not going to find it on that play, Ali.
Swarming defense. The LSU defense is swarming.
It's almost as if they anticipate a run, this defense. And under 40 seconds here.
Everybody's in the huddle. They want the ball now. I know. It's almost over. Here we go. Give it to Johnny. Johnny Blaze.
Johnny Blaze with the carry.
Oh, he
And
broke
keeps
a
his
tackle.
legs running
Broke a tackle by DeMarcus Murray.
and moving. Yep.
Timeout.
And a timeout called by Clemson with 15.3 seconds to go. Again, your score, LSU 18, Clemson 7. I want to thank the fans for tuning in today to Sports Shooting Stars, the 5th annual BK Classic from Dover, Pennsylvania, Mayfield Park. And don't go anywhere. We still have 3 games remaining.
Oh, he
It looks like a passing play here for Clemson.
Oh,
And down.
big sack.
Xavier Baker goes. And that may be, Ali, the final play of this
Yes,
game here.
Yes.
And LSU is going to hold on for the win, 18-7 over Clemson. 5th grade All-Stars.
I'd like to give the Maximum Performance and Fitness Award out to Dante Lewis.
the player of the game, really.
Yeah,
How about
yes,
his 3
yes.
touchdowns?
3 touchdowns. Give him some free sessions inside the Coliseum.
The players are going to line up here at midfield, Ali. We'll be back, of course, with the sixth grade All-Stars here shortly.
Yes,
We'll take it.
I want to thank you and Du for giving
Oh.
me this platform to come on here and commentate a little bit.
Yes, glad you could be part of
and,
it.
Shoot out Maximum Performance and Fitness.
On social media, whether it's Facebook or Instagram.
Yes, Instagram. Come see me, message me, inbox me. Whatever shape you in, whatever level you're trying to achieve, we can get you there and beyond.
And
You
fans
can
that
also call me directly. I'm sorry. Call me directly at
There
717-701-2274.
there you have it.
Chasing
And
greatness.
with that, we're going to take a brief break here, and we'll be back with more game action today from Mayfield Park in Dover, Pennsylvania.
clear everybody off the field. This is the fourth game.
Welcome back to the fourth game today. It's going to be 6th grade Clemson versus 6th grade LSU. In this age group, it looks like we have Virginia, Ohio, PA, Maryland, New Hampshire, all represented on the Clemson side. And on the LSU side, we have PA and Maryland and New York represented.
Yes. Yeah.
It's going to be Clemson ball to start out the game. This is number 38, Hunter Crowley on the carry. I'm going to be 2nd and 8. For all of you that are just tuning in, thank you for tuning in to Sports Shooting Stars for the 5th annual BK Classic. It's a handoff on the play. It's going to be 3rd and 2. That was Kyan Newman from Ohio on the carry. It's a handoff to number 5. To the outside. And by a host of LSU Tigers. That's going to be 1st and 10, Clemson. That was a hard hit. It's 2nd and 8. And we've been here since 9 o'clock this morning. They had a 3rd grade, 4th grade, 5th grade game, and this is the 6th grade game of the BK Classic. After this, we have 2 more matchups, 7th and 8th grade. Make sure you take a moment to shout out your favorite player. Here we go. Number 38 breaks through on the tackle on Clemson. That's Hunter Crowley from New Hampshire. I think that was a quarterback keeper. That's number 44 for Clemson. Taken out of bounds by number 45. Make sure if you're tuned in watching the game that you're giving a shout out to your favorite player, where they're from, positions, a little bit about them. With a false start. And go back 5 yards and repeat the first down. Shout out to Hunter from Clemson, number 38, and number 5, Dante Quick for Clemson. Thanks for tuning in. We have 2nd and 1 for Clemson. About 4 minutes and 45 seconds left on the clock. The handoff down the middle, met by a gaggle of LSU Tigers. And good enough for a 1st and 10 Clemson. It's going to be timeout LSU. Just a quick mention, Sports Shooting Stars is a nonprofit, and we are always looking for sponsors. So please reach out to Dew Jones, reach out on our Facebook page, also Todd Edwards, and myself, Brandy Shope. Reach out to us for any sponsorship. We do have YAIA basketball coming out here shortly. You'll get to see our schedule coming up here. If you'd like to promote your business, we would love to have you. Shout out to PJ Conley, number 37 on Clemson, and number 1, Kyler Jackson from LSU. Thank you for tuning in. We have Clemson ball. It's 1st and 10. And there's some laundry on the field. Holding. Let's wait for the official ruling, but it looks like there was a holding call immediately. That was a holding call. The penalties declined, and we're going to go ahead and have 2nd down. About 4 minutes left in the first quarter. That was number 88 on the carry.
Which one is?
I apologize. I believe that was number 38 on the carry. Number 44 on the carry. And we're going to have a timeout, Clemson. If you're tuned in to the 5th annual VK Classic, the games have been low scoring, tough games. The last game was the highest scoring game we've had so far. We had 3 touchdowns in that game. the matchups are tough. Both defensive sides have really been bringing it these matchups. Let's see if the timeout with 3rd and 9 from Clemson is enough to go ahead and get them to the first down. And there's a flag on the play. False start. That'd be a 5-yard penalty. It's going to be 4th and 13.
Well, I'm back. Todd Edwards. Brandy Shope is here. I didn't realize quite things were sped up a little bit. I was taking a bit of a halftime break. So here I am. I'm back. We're back with the 6th graders.
6th graders, yes.
6th graders, and I'm guessing they're looking to speed things up here a little bit, Brandy?
They are trying to keep things going a little bit quicker. I said, this game, we have people from Ohio, Virginia, PA, Maryland, New Hampshire, and New York. So we have
all represented, from across the East Coast.
That's right. We have a very large roster on this one of talented players.
Looks like Clemson. Boy, look at some of the size. I mean, I'm just happened to catching up with speed here a little bit. Some of the size here for the players at Clemson. Number 98, Wyden Roberts. Do you see? I mean, he's out there.
Yeah, he's going to be a threat.
Representing out Pennsylvania.
It was a turnover on downs. LSU has a ball right now.
Okay.
Clemson really had moved up the field in the first few minutes.
Of a scoreless contest here, in the first quarter.
Oh, looks like that's going to be a sack.
A big-time sack there by number 38, Hunter Crowley from New Hampshire.
He so far has been a name we've been announcing. He's going to be a big threat out there.
Of course, Clemson on defense, LSU offense. Some confusion there in the backfield and down hard. Looked like there's some miscommunication there between the quarterback and running back.
That was Hunter Crowley, number 38, again.
Again, in on that play from New Hampshire. You're watching the 5th annual BK Classic. Brandy Shope in the broadcast booth with Todd Edwards. Karan Brown on the camera here, and Dew Jones is floating around here somewhere.
It's on the field camera,
on the field.
Trying to make sure we get the scoreboard.
Scoreboard, and a scoreless contest with under 2 minutes to go here in the first quarter. 3rd down and 19 here for LSU. Looks like a passing down and complete.
To number 1.
Kyler Jackson from Maryland.
That was a great play. They really are going to have to move up the field here. LSU was having a little confusion on their offense to get started. Maybe that'll be the spark that they need. It's 4th and 11, Todd.
4th and 11. Clock continues to run with just over a minute to go. And again, for viewers that are tuned into White Rose Community Television, whether you're watching on Comcast Channel 18 or online, this is a collection of all-star players. we started with third graders, fourth, fifth, and we're on to sixth graders now.
Looks like LSU has chosen to
To
quote unquote punt
punt.
in this game.
And turn the ball over to Clemson with some field. And from what I understand, they go beyond what would have been the first down marker to receive the ball or to turn the ball over back on the
correct.
offensive side.
So it's going to be 1st and 10, Clemson, on the 40-yard line.
Are you familiar with any of these players? Any from York County? Do you know of any York County players, Brandy, while our viewers are watching at home? I know the next game you'll have some interest with a 7th grade.
Howard Holton, I believe, is from Eastern. New
Eastern?
York, or maybe he played for Mountville. Please make sure if you're tuning in that you are out there and giving a shout out.
Okay.
We have about 45 seconds left on the clock.
In a scoreless contest between the 6th grade Clemson and LSU crew. Dew Jones working frantically here behind the scenes with some camera work here. I guess we're told our camera is down currently for the scoreboard, so I'll try to give as many updates as possible here. We're under 30 seconds to go here in the first quarter of a scoreless contest. And a running play for Clemson, number 5.
Looks like his knee hit the ground there during the
Jonte
run.
Quick.
It's gonna
And that
be the
may
last
be
day.
the final play of the first quarter here as we're under 5 seconds to go. Clemson seems content to run the clock out at the end of the first quarter. It's 0-0 here from Mayfield Park in Dover, Pennsylvania. It's been a full day broadcast, Brandy, with
Yes,
Sports
and,
Shooting
and
Stars.
I apologize. I said I had heard the name Howard Holton, and he is from Harrisburg, and Cole Bisker is from Eastern.
Eastern, there you go. A little bit of local flavor in this contest. The 6th grade kids going at it will be followed by the 7th graders, and then we'll finish up with 8th graders here at Mayfield Park for the 5th annual BK Classic, brought to you by Sports Shooting Stars and Parma Pizza, our sponsor. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll get some samples from Parma's today. How about it, Brandy? Yeah, 2 locations in York Haynes Road and 1 in Dallastown.
Right off of Queen Street.
As soon as Darren knew that we had this BK Classic coming up here. Yeah, as soon as Darren Bonaquista knew we had this BK Classic game coming up, he hit me up immediately and asked how can he sponsor, how can he be a part of it. So, big shout out to Parma's Pizza. He's big on youth, and as we said before, he's also was a former VP of the BK Classic as well. So big shout out to Darren Bonaquista and also Parma's Pizza, located in Dallastown and also on Haynes Acres Road. So thanks a lot. We appreciate you, Darren.
And maybe after the game, our fans that are here may want to check out one of his locations, no doubt about it. Maybe just go inside the restaurant and get warmed up on a chilly day here as the sun kind of is falling behind the clouds. And there seems to be an injured player there for Clemson, who is number 98, Wydeen Robertson. A big man here. He's on his feet now.
Who we affectionately call Big Shaq.
Big Shaq. Okay. I could see that from here. The Baby Shaq from the press box.
Baby Shaq. As in Shaquille O'Neal.
Yeah, Shaq. And it looks like maybe one of his ankles are hurt there, he's off on the sideline. But we're back to action here. Clemson with the ball offensively. Backs are in an I formation. And they give it to number 44, Cayenne Newman from Ohio. Ohio, another state that's known to produce a few football players. How about it, Brandy?
Absolutely. A shout out to number 5, Jay Quick from LSU. He is also a York County football player. And we see some chatter here on our YouTube channel, getting ready and excited for that 7th grade game.
Well, and you have a lot of interest in that as well, right, Brett? Yeah,
I do. I know. I'm a little partial. My son's playing in that game.
Upcoming
but
game.
Jalen Shope, he will be playing a wide receiver for LSU. So we're excited to see him. He's from West York.
Bulldog.
Actually, there was probably, I'm going to say, at least 10 Bulldogs out here in the BK Classic this year
Now,
across
Brandy,
the age groups.
you know a little bit about these rosters. Was that the largest amount of school you represent in terms of West York, or were there other schools represented that heavily? Grades 3 through 8.
I want to say West York was heavily, and Dallastown as well as Dover. They have a
Dover.
large amount of kids as well, but across the grades, I think West York has a lot of. 5 out of their 6 Little League teams went to the championship this year.
So a good feeder system coming up for the West York Bulldogs.
About 7 minutes left in the second quarter.
A scoreless contest here between the two 6th grade all-star teams from around the region here. New Hampshire we have represented, Ohio in this game, Virginia. And a high snap for LSU. Oh, Sebastian Williams. Well, number 98 for Clemson coming back into the game. That's Wydeen Roberts.
And just a quick shout out to number 38 on Clemson. His cousin's on our YouTube channel, wants to say hello out there. So we hear you. Thank you all for commenting. We appreciate you. Without you fans and our
There would be no
sponsors,
sports shooting stars,
that's
right?
That's right. We need you for sure. And I believe that number 98 might have played for the York Bears.
Oh, and down hard. Big time sack by number 44, Kyan Newman from Ohio.
Those Ohio boys are really showing out today, let me tell you. They had some big hits.
Scoreless contest here in the second quarter with under 6 minutes to go. LSU with the ball offensively. Not much running room there for LSU on a 3rd down and 15 with just over 5 minutes to go.
All day, what do you think, Todd? It has been very evenly matched.
Yeah. No blowouts. You're right. The rosters seem like they've been set up for a very good competitive edge here.
Mm-hmm. And this is a showcase tournament. Teams, players from all over different states. And
Are represented here, Dover. So 4th and 12. LSU's keeping their offense out on the field. And a jump there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Clemson jumped off sides there.
And it looks like it was number 77, Cavante Howard from Virginia, that jumped offside. Yeah, being informed here by my broadcast partner, Drew Jones, there's about only 11 players, maybe 12 on each team. So all the players are playing both sides of the ball here on the field for the full close to 32 minutes here. Some movement again, and looks like the offensive line may have jumped. False start.
A false start. So they're going to trade penalties back and forth there. So we'll start off where we started before.
Yep. 4th down with just under 4 minutes to go in a scoreless contest, 0-0.
Quick shout out to Javante Quick from his aunt. She's very proud of him, and it's exciting that we get to have this broadcasted so families from all over can watch this game.
Not just here in the greater York County area. Incomplete on 4th down. Clemson will get the ball over on downs. With 3:35 to go, it's 0-0 here in the second quarter.
And big shout out to Bud Kyle, and thank you for putting together the BK Classic. This is his 5th annual BK Classic.
Right here. That's the big deal. I went against the basketball. Ran it up. He was just too big.
We have 3 minutes and 35 seconds left.
Yeah, it's 0-0 right now. Clemson with the ball. And a running play there by Jonte Quick. Not much going there on that run play. Bring up a second down.
Brought down by number 91 for LSU.
That's Dagan Trossel.
He's from West York.
West York Bulldog. There you
Yes,
go.
he is.
She mentioned it, up to maybe possibly 10 West York Bulldogs here
We
playing.
do have 3 Ferbers here.
3, we mentioned, yes.
We
We've
mentioned that.
and a running play by
He
number
is-
44, Ian Newman from Ohio.
He was met immediately by LSU.
98 for Clemson is Wydeen Roberts. Jonte Quick from Pennsylvania. We thank
Shout
the
out to
fans.
Johnny Dickerson, number 77 from LSU, from his cousin Mello.
And a running play for Clemson down the left sideline.
Here he goes. Can he make it? He's going to hit big.
And he stays on his feet, Brandy. He's gone. Touchdown.
That's going to be touchdown Clemson.
By Hunter Crowley from New Hampshire. Or Granite State represent.
He was
There.
on his tippy toes, running right down that line, and stayed in bounds.
And a big-time score for Clemson right now. First to break the ice here with that big run by Hunter Crowley. On the camera, Karan Brown here bringing the action to you today, and a big touchdown run. Looks like they'll set up for a 2-point conversion. Clemson. And Hunter in the backfield there. Backs are in an I formation. Give to the tailback. And in for the 2 points. And that makes it 8-0 Clemson. Make that 1. It looks like it's just a 1 point. I guess no kicking game here today, as I'm being instructed. So it is just for 1 point. But
And we have
with
about
that being said, 7-0 Clemson.
with 2 minutes and 7 seconds left on the clock. You're in the second quarter.
Second quarter before halftime, and brings LSU's offense back onto the field with 2:07 to go. And a running play right up the
He's
middle.
really driving his feet.
Yes,
He's
and his
got
legs
4,
keep moving.
5.
Big time run there
Wow.
by number 24, Samir Ginn from Pennsylvania, number 24 again for LSU with a big time run and a first down.
He had 4 or 5
Oh,
kids holding
he was
on to him.
dragging
He
them
was
along. How about it,
dragging them right by? Absolutely.
Okay. We're under 2 minutes here before halftime. LSU moving the ball, moving left to right. Spread out offense here for LSU. 4 receivers. Single setback. And a fumble.
Oh,
Ball
fumble,
is loose. And it looks like Clemson
It's-
recovered, Brandy.
It does look like Clemson recovered that ball. First one out of its hands
with
went to
1:33
LSU ball.
to go. Hunter Crowley, yes, from New Hampshire, the Granite State.
We do have an injured player on the field.
And there is it looks like that's number 24, Samir Ginn. He's down, and it looks like he's up, shaking it off right now. And your score, Clemson 7, LSU 0 with 1:33 to go. Now, Brandy, for your game with your son coming up, will you stay in the broadcast booth? I know the fans probably are wondering, will you stay in the broadcast booth or will you be down on the sidelines?
With the fact that the hot mic can pick up everything I say, I will be on the sidelines. But
okay.
Don't worry, you will be able to hear me. I am a lot louder
On the sidelines.
on the sidelines than I am on the mic.
What team is Jalen playing for?
LSU.
LSU will be a Tiger.
Which team has won both all the games today, or has it been a mix-up of?
We'll have to look here. We're back to action
I think it
here.
was 2 LSU
Clemson.
wins and 1 Clemson win today so far.
And right now, Clemson with a 7-0 lead. Clock continues to run right now, Brandy. We're under a minute and a half. You're watching the BK Classic here, Sunday, December 6th, 2020. All-day football here. Looks like a timeout called by LSU.
Just a quick shout out to Hunter from NJ.
Kyler Jackson.
Yeah,
Kyler Jackson.
Did somebody say Kyler Miller?
Dover.
Someone must say Kyler Miller.
Yeah, Kyler Jackson represents the state of Maryland, number 1 for LSU. There is a timeout on the field here with 1:09 to go before halftime.
Just a reminder for all you that are tuning in, we are accepting sponsors. We're headed into basketball season.
You're excited
I
about that,
love
yeah?
basketball season. Let me tell you what. Something about being in a warm gym right
Yeah,
now
it
makes
would be
me excited.
rather inviting. Yeah, no doubt about that. Inside of whether it's at West York, Central, York High, yeah, it'll be just around the corner. Backs are in an I formation and some movement there.
Yeah, looks like it's going to be
On Clemson.
offsides, number 77.
For Clemson, that's Cavante Howard from Virginia.
I always find it hard at
And,
youth level.
and it looks like it against
Wow.
LSU. It looks as if it would be an offsides. And that brings up a second down now and short for
Offside, LSU.
Another shout out to Hunter from Boston. His nanny and grandpa are watching from Boston.
Beantown. There you go.
Yeah.
Backs are in the I formation.
Oh, that's number 44
Kyan Newman and gets stick there. Wow.
by number 24 from LSU.
That's Samir Ginn representing Pennsylvania. Yeah, we want to remind our fans that are tuned in online to follow and like Sports Shooting Stars. We broadcast high school football games, high school basketball games, and of course today we're grades 3 through 8 today, All-Star game. Yep, we're 100 games strong, and with this will add to our vote total. Yeah, counties. We've done county championships, and
I
it's
think
been
hopefully this year we're going to add volleyball to the mix. I
Yes,
know Ton has
yeah,
some volleyball players. I coach volleyball for York College, so
that would be outstanding if we were able to do that. The girls' season wrapped up, but of course in the spring it'll be the boys volleyball.
You know, York
And
County
you're going to
has
be
a-
having, you're a coach, want to remind you, with York College, and they're planning to go with a spring season, correct?
Well, we're
At this
hoping.
point, yeah,
We're waiting for an announcement from the college conference, but fingers crossed.
And a running play by number 5,
Five.
and he's looking for extra running room. That's Jonte Quick.
And he's taken down by 0
flag.
from LSU.
Number 0, Howard Holton Jr. And a flag on that play. Yeah, they're huddled up there at around the 35-yard line, deciding what the call is here, and we're trying to figure that out as well.
I believe we saw 2 different flags on the play. I think they're discussing that.
Hold against Clemson, face mask LSU. They're offset penalties. They're going to
Going to reset.
reset,
have
and
a-
it'll be 3rd down and 6 with 47 seconds to go here, Brandy. Clemson holding on to that 7-0 lead, looking for more here before halftime.
Third down.
Look at that quick shout out from Gam to PJ Conley, number 37 on Clemson. Thank you for tuning in.
Backs are in an I formation for Clemson. Oh, stood up there, number 44, Kai Newman,
They look like they both have the same helmet on. Are they both from the same area?
and
or
tackled by number 6, Devon Trout from Maryland.
No, one's from Maryland and one's from Ohio?
Ohio.
Okay.
Timeout Clemson with 33 seconds to go. It'll be a 4th down and 6.
Shout out to number 5 from Clemson. Your Aunt Cece's proud of you.
Yeah, oh, no doubt about it. We thank the fans that are tuned in all around the country watching our broadcast, and you can like our Facebook page, Sports Shooting Stars, or we're on Instagram. Follow us on Instagram.
Also, as the upcoming season, we are looking for sponsors for our game, so it's a way to help small businesses, large businesses in the area. Also, with COVID, not being able to see the amount of fans, grandparents can watch the game. Not only do we broadcast live, but then it is available on YouTube as well, so they can watch it after.
It's also on cable. Most of our games are
On cable, Comcast York, if you're a Comcast York subscriber here in Pennsylvania, channel 18 as well. And we're back here, Clemson with the ball, backs in the I formation, and give to number 38, Hunter Crowley. And he keeps his legs churning there. And he was adamant about picking up that 1st down.
About 23 seconds left on the clock here. Really drove his feet through that pile. He was
He
not
did.
trying to give up, that's for sure.
And
a lot of heart out there.
And a new set of downs here. We're being told he did not. We're being told now he did not pick up the 1st down. Be a change of downs. It'll be LSU's ball offensively.
Correction. Turnover down. LSU ball.
Number 77, Johnny Dickerson. We have a shout out from
And a passing-
Mello.
Incomplete.
And a,
Pass intended to Samir again.
and a shout out to Hunter Crowley, number 38, from Andrew, Drew, Adriana, and Krista. Also, unfortunately,
A large fan base there,
only
huh?
a screen name I have here is the NYL Vlogging. His son's out there, or her son is out there playing for Clemson.
On this all-star game of 6th grade talent from around the country here. And a roll out there. Looking to
his
throw the
feeding.
ball downfield.
Wow!
And in and out of the
Oh!
hands.
That was just shy of an interception from number 26 from Clemson.
Yeah, Jordan Torbio.
In and out of his hands. That was a great.
Also from New Hampshire as well.
It was a nice running throw, got out of the pocket, but unfortunately it was covered.
Yeah, oh, no doubt. Yeah, I would say probably, closer to 8 out. Yeah, it's up right beside Vermont. Yes. Mm-hmm. A bit colder, I'm sure, up there compared to what we're experiencing right now. How about it? This may be balmy here. Yeah, this is warm weather down here in York, Pennsylvania, the greater York area. 10 seconds to go here. 3rd down and 10 before we reach halftime. The LSU offense spread out. Single setback. Looking to throw the ball downfield. He's going to keep it. And that's going to be the end of the first half with your score.
End of the first quarter.
Clemson 7, LSU 0.
Clemson 7, LSU 0.
And we'll be back with the second half. We'll take a brief break in the action here. You're listening to Sports and watching Sports Shooting Stars with your co-host Brandy Shope, Todd Edwards. And we'll be back momentarily with more from the 5th Annual BK Classic.
Halftime.
All right, we're coming back live for the second half.
We're back here, with the second half with your score: Clemson 7, LSU 0. LSU will be making their way from left to right on the TV screen. Look like a little bit of a fumble exchange here with a handoff, but
Was a number 38. I mean, it was a gang tackle. They were met by a ton of orange.
Orange, no doubt. Yep. Bring up a second down here for this LSU team, Du. Your thoughts so far on the day, Du?
Oh, it's been a great game. It's pretty much been a great day of football all day. I mean, it's been a very close, contested game for each game that, they're going against each other, so it's been very fun.
Some movement there. It'll be a false start against LSU. That's going to move them back 5 yards.
Oh, one of the things I heard during one of our halftimes is the creator, Bud Kyle, mentioning to both teams there are no winners and losers today because this is a showcase of ridiculous talent on both teams. The fact that the scores really, other than the last game with 3 touchdowns, that was the most touchdowns scored all day. That, it's supposed to be like this. It's supposed to be tough.
Well balanced. And a running play there by LSU. So that was Howard Holton for LSU with the carry. We've started here the second half in the third quarter. Under 7 minutes to go again. Clemson holding on to a 7-0 lead, courtesy of a big run by Hunter Crowley.
And we do have a shout out from Linda Goldberg, from Ricky, Coco, and Lizzie to number 38, Hunter.
Getting a lot of love here on social media, number 38, huh?
Yeah, he's definitely. I'm glad that you guys are all watching. We appreciate you.
And it looks slow to get up, but
Yeah, when we're out here in this cold weather, when they get cracked, it definitely hurts a
you're
little
gonna feel
different.
it. Yeah, no doubt. I mean,
it's exciting, though. The sun did seem to peek back out here. It was down
Yes,
for
it
a little,
was
so that's some good news.
Yeah.
Not for us here in the press
not
box.
too much. I mean, we've had some heaters come into the press box, but I'm not sure how well they're heating the press box. How about it, Brandy?
No.
It's
Thank you for hot hands and.
yes.
I'll give a shout out to Tim May. Here was the whole since 9 o'clock doing all the games, the scoreboard and stuff like that. Tim May.
And also give a shout out to the scoreboard operator, Tim Mann. He's been here all day, just like we have been here this Sunday, December 6th.
Coaches with Coach Bud, Kyle Bud, so from Columbia.
And it looks like Clemson's going to receive the ball at about midfield here. Number 6, Sebastian Williams, the quarterback, looking to throw the ball and completes the pass to number 5, Jonte Quick. Nice pass and catch there on that play, Brandy.
And I know I mentioned this in the first game, but I wanted to take an opportunity to share that Coach Wayman and Coach Wheeler were given awards today for the 5th annual for their time in volunteering. They have been with Bud Kyle since the beginning of the BK Classic, and he just wanted to show some appreciation to 2 of his coaches that have never missed an event.
Now, has this always been held here in Dover?
No,
Or
actually,
they rotate this around?
it was supposed to be held at Dallastown this year, but with COVID and the changing of the time, they moved it here to Mayfield, the old Tri-Town Field, and they also play in Virginia.
Interesting. Did not know that, but interesting to see
I believe
where
there's
this
a
reaches
spring and
out.
fall. I believe there's two
DK
showcases.
Classics. Clemson with the ball, backs in full backfield here.
We talked about number 38. It says we as fans watching from New Hampshire, New Jersey, North Carolina, Massachusetts, one from Cape Cod are all tuned in. Number 38.
Well, yeah, appreciate number 38. Of course, Hunter Crowley with that big touchdown run earlier. As we emanate from Dover, Pennsylvania here.
We have about 4 minutes left in the third quarter. 7-0. I'm ready for some action to happen here.
Well, Clemson with the ball, looking to punch it in here. Second down and 9. And a quarterback keeper,
It's number 6.
Sebastian Williams from Pennsylvania with the carry.
Fourth and 9. Clemson ball.
Looks like it's 4th down and 2 due here with just over 3 minutes to go. And a quarterback keeper by Sebastian Williams, and it looks like he's going to pick up the first down there, Brandy.
He definitely had the momentum behind him on that play. It was 2 yards, and he's pretty tall.
Yeah,
good stretch there.
Gives Clemson a new set of downs here. Clearly in command right now. The 7-0 lead over LSU. Full backfield here for Clemson.
He is met immediately
a
by
swarm of LSU defenders there. And a flag down. It's a carry by number 26, Jordan Torbio. Flag down on this play. Let's.
the officials are chatting it
Yeah,
up.
about the.
He did tell him it was first down, so I'm wondering
Yeah, we'll see what the call is
when
here.
they're going to make the call.
We're awaiting the call here in the press box. Dead ball personal foul on LSU. Will be half the distance to the goal, which should be about the 15-yard line they'll set up here, Brandy. A costly penalty against LSU here.
First and 10.
And that defense snuffed that run play out.
That was number 44 from Clemson. Kyan Newman. That was a great defense.
Ohio represented.
Quick shout out
Timeout.
to number 5. Ty, it looks like he has a nickname, Money Quick, from his
Money
grandma.
Quick. Jonte Quick, number 5 for the Clemson Ball Club. Their timeout on the field right now. Clemson with a 7-0 lead over LSU, but Clemson is threatening here, Brandy.
And with 1 minute and 55 seconds, they certainly have enough time with 2nd and 10 to pull this off. They're in good position, field position right now. Again, we appreciate all the fans that are tuned in watching us. If you have a moment, please go like Sports Shooting Stars on our Facebook page, Instagram, and follow our games on YouTube.
No doubt. Yes, subscribe to our YouTube page. Yeah. With Sports Shooting Stars. Oh, yeah. Well, and some movement there, it looks like, along the Clemson line there. Will false start against Clemson. That's going to move them back 5 yards.
False start, Clemson.
And a fumble, and it looks like it was recovered.
I remember.
It was recovered by Clemson.
About 1 minute and 40 left on the clock right now. It's clicking down. 3rd and 18.
3rd and 18. Let's see what this Clemson offense can dial up here on this play,
I
Brandy.
haven't really seen them throw the ball too much.
No, it's been a steady diet of the running game here for this Clemson offense.
I'm surprised. I thought as we got older, we were going to see a little bit more throwing.
And they give to number 38, Hunter Crowley, and he keeps his legs churning there. Yeah, powerful run there by number 38, Hunter Crowley. We're just over a minute to go here in the 3rd quarter. Yep.
About 40 seconds left on the clock.
It'll bring up a 4th down for this Clemson. You got it. And it's a running play.
Number 44.
Number 44.
He broke the
Ian
first
Newman.
time.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
on 4th and.
Broke that tackle, but then looks like he couldn't keep his feet.
No, they couldn't. And certainly Clemson committed to their running game. Turn the ball over to LSU with 29 seconds to go.
It's like we have a timeout here. Talking about the season coming up for basketball, any teams that you think are going to be the hot ones to watch, Todd?
I would imagine. I would think Central York is going to be competitive. I don't underestimate York High, the Bearcats. And in Division II, how's West York? How's West York going to look in Division II for the boys?
That is a great question. Of course, I'm going to say West York's going to be great. I mean, I'm a Bulldog, but I'm interested to see what they have. They have a young team coming up as well, and it's going to be interesting. Also, women's basketball, Dallastown is to watch. You know, they always have a great program.
Get back-to-back champions. We were there for the broadcast. Howard Holton there, junior, on the run there for LSU, is seconds wind down in the 3rd quarter. See if they can get another playoff, and they do. And they give to Howard Holton. Not much running room there, and we will come to the end of the 3rd quarter with your score. Clemson 7, LSU 0.
And going back to girls basketball, West York is going to have a pretty good squad there. Suburban girls going to be to watch this year.
And we know what York Suburban girls did in volleyball. I mean, their state run, they had an impressive run.
I have to say, Delone Catholic.
Division
always
III, yeah,
has
they're
a
always
nice
competitive.
Program. There was a great athletes at New Oxford.
Colonials.
I'll be interested to see from the boys' side. Now, they did have some talent leave their program this year, take an opportunity to go to Philadelphia to play.
Yeah, it'll be
Tanner
interesting.
Howe, so-
Yep, and see.
I think the biggest thing is praying to have the season.
Yes, and if the fall season was any indication, hopefully we can move forward with the winter season for wrestling and basketball on the high school level.
Swimming. as
Swimming,
well.
we can't forget swimming. The final 8 minutes are coming up here. We'll have 2 more games after this broadcast. Of course, we'll have the 7th graders, and then we'll conclude today's broadcast with the 8th graders. You hear some of the fans here around us here in the broadcast booth. How about it, Brandy?
Yes.
The younger kids.
I do say I'm glad that they're all masked up, but the more the merrier. Keep some heat in here.
Start of the fourth quarter. LSU ball.
And LSU will be on the offense to start the 4th quarter.
LSU's going to have a spark here. I mean, it's anyone's ball game. It's 7-0. They definitely need a spark in their offense.
Yes, they. And a rollout. Quarterback keeper. He just got tripped up. Quarterback. It's number 6, Devon Trowell from Maryland.
It's hard sometimes for these guys to get chemistry, only having 4 hours of playing football, so you don't know the player's cadences and which way he likes to run and things like that.
For those that are tuning in for the BK Classic, these youth student athletes travel in on Friday. They get their uniforms, custom uniforms. They have a press conference. They get the hyped up. They get to see what the experience is, pictures taken. And then usually Friday night they have a practice and then 2 practices on Saturday. This year's a little different with COVID-19. So they had 2 practices on Saturday and then they come out here to compete on Sunday.
So not a lot of practice time and to get in sync with your teammates.
Yeah.
Yeah. And a quarterback keeper again by number 6, Devon Trowell. And we're under 7 minutes to go. LSU with the ball offensively. Be a first down. And a running play. And a big tackle by number 44, Kyan Newman.
I want to say John Williams said Sebastian Williams, number 6, the quarterback for Palmyra, PA, plays for Central PA, travels, flag, arena, basketball, lacrosse. Now, a student athlete of many sports. So thank you for giving us that information. Anyone else that's tuning in, the more information we have, we will please make sure that we can
Pass
share
it
that.
along, yes.
And this whole thing is about exposure for these young student
Kids.
athletes.
And another quarterback keeper, not much going there. Going to bring up a 3rd down.
I know I do have the opportunity to follow along on this live chat. You're focused more on the plays. I get to interact
and
here
you
with
get
the
to
fans,
see-
but I will
sure.
say that Hunter Crowley has the best fan club here.
Biggest
The
fan club watching today. huh?
Most comments all over. I think it's 6 states he has watching him today.
Quarterback for LSU, I think he's tired of getting hit. That's why he keeps falling.
While you have a moment, please make sure you go to our Facebook page, Sports Shooting Stars, Instagram, and follow us. Subscribe on YouTube.
And a nice run there by Howard Holton Jr.
Got some speed going there.
Found a nice hole there for some positive yards. Going to bring up a 4th down. We're under 5 minutes to go here in the 4th quarter of the 6th grade All-Star game between LSU and Clemson.
4th and 3, 4th and 4. You think they're going to go for it, or you think they're going to kick off?
I think at this point they're going to go for it. Yeah,
I definitely go for it.
Yeah, we're just over 4 minutes to go here in the final quarter. With your score, Clemson 7, LSU 0. Single setback for LSU. And not much going there. They did not get the first down on that play, Brandy. Ball will turn over. Clemson will have the ball. Nice field position for the Clemson Tigers.
Yes. And just a shout out to Marie Fetzer. We do appreciate the comment. We are enjoying the fact that we're here all day for a fun-filled day of football, but able to showcase these student athletes because it's important for their families who can't be here for them to see it.
They're here, and of course we have 3:46 to go here in the 4th quarter. Clemson ball moving left to right on your TV screen.
Shout out to Javante Quick. His nanny's proud of him. And Hunter, shout out from Kate and Bree. Hunter Crowley, number 38, plays men's tennis, mixed doubles tennis, lacrosse, baseball, flag football, tackle, soccer, water polo, and ice hockeys. And sometimes he golfs on the weekends.
How's he fit all that into his schedule?
I feel like that sounds like my schedule. I'm like, I don't know. No sleep.
So learn to multitask at a young age.
Oh, I think it's great for student athletes to play multiple sports.
Yeah, it seems as if we see less and less of that now because of the club sports. Lots of times the player will focus on one sport all year round as opposed to playing a sport season to season, maybe something you and I grew up doing.
Yeah. Well, I'm not saying that having the club sports and those types of things, but your muscle development at this age and understanding those, you can specialize as we get a little bit older. Looks like the penalty was declined here.
Well, it looks like it's first down and 20 now. And that backs them up to the 45-yard line of LSU. It's a running play there by number 5, Jonte Quick, looking to get Quick to outside, and he gets some space there. A nice run. Jonte Quick on first down, bring up a 2nd down. 3:31 to go. It's 2nd down and 12. Full backfield here for Clemson. The ball given to Jordan Torbio.
Oh, he's broke through. He broke through.
Strong legs keep him running there.
Wow. I thought he had
strong
him down.
run. No, for a loss, and he made some positive yards out of that play.
It looked like he was going to go down here, met within 2 yards, broke through a 2-person tackle, then broke through another tackle, and finally taken down.
And bring up a 3rd down. And this is manageable, Brandy, for their offense. Looks like a timeout is called. LSU with 2:59 to go. Clemson with a 7-0 lead over LSU.
Well, we hear some fired up coaches out there.
We hear from the LSU side, trying to fire up their defense.
We appreciate all of our fans that are watching today. Without you, we wouldn't have a sports show.
Yeah,
and also, just a reminder that we do have sponsorship opportunities available.
There you go. And that's important as we come upon another basketball season.
It's a way to support your community, support the student athletes, get advertising out there. We have a multitude of fans that tune in for every game.
Yeah, and especially with the COVID-19 pandemic that we're in, it'll allow fans to sit in the comfort of their own home where they may feel most safe and watch high school action.
Mm-hmm.
And a running play. Give to Kyan Newman for a minimal pickup. And it's a timeout LSU.
I'd say maybe a yard picked up on that play.
Yeah, not much going there. Yeah, 2:51 to go.
A shout out to the Bosley family who's watching. They were here to watch their son play, following us on the TV, so we appreciate you. Go Hunter from Bill Belichick.
Yeah. Recruiting at a young age. How about it, Bill?
Well, if he's watching, hopefully he's giving a shout out to Dude Jones,
to
Todd
Dude
Edwards,
Jones,
and
Brandy Shope as well. Yes,
we are available. If
yeah,
you
oh
need
yeah.
us.
Just let us. Part of the New England Patriot broadcast team. How about it? You know, we'll, Ollie Johnson as well. We want to thank him for stopping by.
He works and trains a lot of the student athletes from
In our area here,
from
yep.
PA here in central Pennsylvania. Used to play for the Harrisburg Piranhas.
IUP
Millersville, and then
and Millersville, yes.
I believe that's what he said. I thought he said
Yep.
IUP and Millersville.
Hunter Crowley, the single setback, and they give to Hunter, looking for running room, and up the
There
middle
he
he
goes.
goes. He's
There he
barreling
goes.
down inside the 20, 15, 5,
That's a stiff
touchdown.
arm quick.
Touchdown, Hunter Crowley, his second
Touchdown,
touchdown. And that may
Clemson.
have sealed the deal here for Clemson.
He did a quick stop, stiff arm to 0 from LSU, and I can only imagine. I'm logging on to see the comments now from his fan club.
And that's Hunter Crowley with 2 big touchdown runs. And again, that may have iced the game here for Clemson with 2:40 to go.
That was an exciting run
It
there.
was.
He
It
really,
was-
once he broke through there, there was
Once
no
he got to the
stopping.
secondary, he was going. It was going to be difficult for LSU to bring him down.
Well, you have to give it to 0 from LSU. He had heart. He was going no matter what.
Yeah,
regardless of
Howard.
being
That's
hit.
Howard Holton Jr. for LSU.
Yeah. He wasn't stopping, and that was a freight
then-
train coming through.
Oh, no doubt. You can see that here from the press box here in Dover, Pennsylvania.
On TV, and
Sebastian
happy to be
William.
here.
Yep, for Clemson, number 6. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see as we're seeing some of these games today, Brandy, who and to see some of the talent on display here today. You just
It's really fun to watch, and the most college coach Division III volleyball is looking for leaders. Leaders that are student athletes that are going to come out here in the job force and just make things happen. I can't wait to see it both athletically and through their career choices as they move through. It's fun to watch.
Yep, it's been on display all day today, and hey, don't go anywhere. We have 2 more games after this one.
Guarantee that some of these kids are going to make it to the next level.
Oh yeah, no doubt about it.
One of these kids, it's a pretty much guarantee that some of these kids, one of them, are going to make it to the next level. There's so much talent out here tonight. Just to see them go out there and go against each other, and you can see the how athletic they are, that they are going to make it to the next level at some point in time.
And Clemson adds on a point there with kind of like a 2-point conversion of sorts, but the no kicking game. But it's 14 Clemson LSU 0.
Todd, if you get an opportunity, take a gander down here past the scoreboard. You see the 7th grade team warming up. Clemson, is humongous.
They are, and these are 7th. I can only imagine what the 8th grade team is going to look like here when they come out onto the field. And again, we have 2 more games.
Shout out to Darren
Bonaquista
from
Parma's Pizza. 2 locations here in the greater York area of Haynes Road and in Dallastown. Youth athletics and sports shooting stars, and we thank him for his support.
Even when you go into Darren's over at Parma's Pizza, even when you go into a shop in Dallastown, he has jerseys up. He has football gear up for all the teams throughout York County.
And a lot of our fans that are here in attendance may have to go to his restaurant post-game just to get warmed up and get some fuel in their bellies with some of his food here. But we're back to action here.
Yes, this is on Comcast channel. No.
Strictly online.
This one's strictly online. Normally, as we do some of our basketball games and do some of our football games, they are on TV. This game is streamed online only. This is available to upload, so you will be able to have these.
Yep, on YouTube page.
Mm-hmm.
We have 2:34 to go here in the 4th quarter. LSU with the ball.
What's up, Dante?
A passing play, looking to throw the
Wow,
ball
that's a
downfield. Nice throw.
Definitely the opportunity for
there.
Clemson to intercept that one.
Get the ball back now. I think it's 4th, right?
Mm-hmm.
4th down.
Okay, we're back to action here. Looks like 4th down and 10 for LSU. And he's scrambling, looking to throw the ball downfield.
Oh.
Just overthrew his intended receiver, number 1.
He's a
That
great
was intended
arm.
for Kyler Jackson.
That was a great block over there, too.
And Clemson will
It was
get the ball
certainly
here.
a great throw. He had
Yeah, he-
enough air behind it, just a little bit.
overthrew his intended receiver there just slightly. And I have a feeling as we move up to the 7th and 8th grade, we're going to see more of that passing game, Brandy.
Mm-hmm. I'm surprised. I think it was the 5th grade game that had a lot of throwing in it. That was Jensen Ferber from LSU that threw the ball quite often.
And we're going to see another Ferber in the game coming up.
Yes,
correct?
Jackson
Jackson
Ferber. Yep, that'll be the 3rd Ferber today. We'll see. 3rd and final Ferber
Third and
for the day.
Clemson with the ball. And a run by Kyan Newman. And now, Brandy, it's just a matter really of kind of running the clock out. You have a 2-score lead with just over 2 minutes to go. Under 2 minutes to go, the clock continues to tick here. It's 2nd down and 9 for this Clemson. Backs are in an I formation.
We appreciate all our fans tuning in.
And a pitch to Jordan Torbio.
Oh,
Flag
and there's
down,
some
looking to break to
laundry.
the outside. Find some running room, and he's going to find the end zone. Now, there is a flag down on that play. But let's await to see what the penalty is. I ran it in. Jordan Torbio, number 26, also from New Hampshire.
Chop block.
Chop block against Clemson. That's going to be called back.
Shot block against Clemson. The touchdown is called back.
With 1:10 to go.
About a minute and 10 seconds
Minute
left
10 to go.
here in the fourth quarter. Really, at this point, Clemson just needs to do a couple run plays, and it's keep the handle on the ball.
Run was by Jordan Torbio, which was called back. Would have been a touchdown. Ball give to the up man, number 44, Kyan Newman. It was a second down and 24. And
Like Jordan is Hunter's teammate in New Hampshire, they said. Still a
bring up a third down.
1 minute to go. Left in the game.
Yeah, my dad said we make changes to number.
Okay, all right. So let me know we need it then, okay? All right, thank you.
And another running play.
There's still 54 seconds left on the clock.
Jordan Torbio.
Big shout out to Sebastian Williams from his grandparents.
It's number 6 on Clemson,
Certainly,
representing Pennsylvania.
absolutely loving the fact that people are commenting on the
Thank
game and really interacting. So,
Oh, up and down. All points in between here for the 5th annual BK Classic.
just a reminder, we said Maryland, Pennsylvania, New Hampshire, New York, Virginia,
Ohio.
Jersey.
Yeah, there's been. Yep. Backs are in an I formation.
It's going to be first down, LSU.
Yep,
Turnover
first
on
down.
downs.
Yep,
They have 48.2 seconds left.
This
Not
is it,
sure
yeah.
that they have enough time to win the ball game, but maybe
we'll
they can get
see.
some
Maybe they
points
can
on the
punch
board.
it in. Yeah, we'll see here with 48 seconds, Brandy, for LSU. Sixth grade game is being played now, and of course the 7th graders look like they're making their way onto the field here for the next game. And a throw, and almost picked off. Brandy, this seems like the longest 42 seconds here as we.
We were.
Yeah.
Was just listening to our cameraman say that too. This was
Okay,
a long minute and some
No
going
doubt.
on here. I think only 2 seconds per play.
And a passing
There he
play
goes.
complete
There he goes.
to number 5, Kel Shank down the right sideline.
Really got some momentum on that play.
Who's out of bounds?
First down.
Come on, do it. You can come up, do it.
And another pass almost picked off
Oh. Number 17
by
from
number
Clemson.
17 for Clemson. That's Cole Bisker with the almost pick. And yeah, looks like an LSU player slow to get up. Number 5, Mikel Shank, back on his feet.
Bishop put his hands up. Dude's out of bounds. Yeah. You can't start the clock to assess the ball.
All right, we're down
10
to 10 seconds.
10 seconds to go here. Score Clemson 14, LSU 0. And it'll be a running play for LSU. 24, Samir again. Up to the outside. Positive running room, and he's down the right sideline, Brandy. He could go the whole way.
He's
He's
breaking
still on
tackles.
his feet, breaking tackles,
Wow.
and at the end of the game, what a way to end this game with your score: Clemson 14, LSU 0.
That was what, number 24?
Samir again, yes.
He broke
representing
several
Pennsylvania.
tackles. They could have used that play a little earlier in the game, but again, this is an all-star game, and they're here to showcase different things.
Clemson 14, LSU 0.
All right, guys, I'm signing off so I can go be a sports
be
mom.
A sports mom, a football mom. That's Brandy Shope going to be signing off. We're going to sign off here for a couple minutes as well. We'll be back with the 7th grade game. And, of course, we do have an 8th grade game as well coming to you here from Dover, Pennsylvania. It's Brandy Shope. Dew Jones will be joining yours truly here for the next game, the 7th grade game. And settle in as the players will meet at midfield, and we'll take a brief break in the action here and be back here in a couple minutes with the 7th grade matchup between Clemson and LSU. Stay tuned for more action here on Sports Shooting Stars. We're back, sports fans, coming to you live today from Dover, Pennsylvania. It's Todd Edwards here along with Dew Jones, ready for the 7th grade All-Star game between Clemson and LSU. Some of the best players from around the region here. We're getting set for the start of Game 5 of 6 that we'll be broadcasting here. We thank you for tuning in to Sports Shooting Stars Online through our YouTube page. And, of course, as we mentioned earlier, Brandy Shope has left the broadcast booth to go down to the sidelines. Her son will be playing.
Number 29, Jalen Shope.
Jalen Shope for the LSU Tigers. So it will be Dew Jones and yours truly here.
This is our first time, Todd, doing 5 games back to back to back.
This has been it's a great experience for us. How about it, Dew?
Absolutely, it's a marathon. So
Yeah,
we're here to do it for the community.
It's a
And I know a
sprint.
lot of people want this game to be on TV. Online. So that's why we're here.
We're here, yep. And
I'd like to
glad
give
be
these guys, these young student athletes, a lot of exposure.
There you go. And we have Belinda Morales is here as well on the camera. And it looks like Clemson Dew's got to start things off here. 7th grade matchup between some of the best from around. Looking at the roster here from Pennsylvania, Alabama here. Clemson has a player, Keelan Smith from Alabama, number 23. Virginia, Diddy Robinson, Cam Togans from West Virginia for Clemson. Looking at LSU, a lot of Pennsylvania players. One from West Virginia, Keegan Woodward from West Virginia. We'll get through the roster here as the game progresses here. And a running play. This is one of the first times, Dew, I think I've sat down all day today here in the broadcast booth. It's been
Yeah, me too.
Standing?
My back was starting to feel a little bit, so I need to sit down. I'm getting a little older now.
and a steady diet of running here by Clemson. You can't notice, but from the broadcast booth for Clemson, number 99, Tyler Merrill. Looks like a big kid. It looks like he attends Cumberland Valley. He has the CV helmet on. Somebody you'll want to keep an eye out on the offensive line. And not much going there on that running play, Deal.
And for the fans that have been tuning in since this morning, we've been on air since 9 o'clock. You can see how bigger this 7th grade class is compared to the 6th grade class. I mean, they look like some freshmen out there playing some football.
No doubt about it. And then conversely, some smaller kids coming off onto the sidelines here with 7:04 to go. I believe that was a turnover. Yep, it's going to be setting up LSU with phenomenal field position here, Dill.
Turnover on downs, LSU ball.
Yeah, and I'm looking at that roster. You see number 13 for LSU kind of stands out. His size, that's Keegan Woodward from West Virginia along that offensive line.
And Keegan looks like he's a 200-pound lineman.
Easily. Some movement there along the line of Clemson.
Number 13, Keegan, he doesn't even get down in his stance. He pretty much stays upright, ready to block.
And Keegan Woodward, we want to mention to our viewers at home, is representing West Virginia, number 13. Also for LSU, Ethan Scrignoli, number 41. Jackson Snellbaker, number 2. Maurice Barnes, number 3. Yisrael Mitchell, number 44 for LSU. Amani Bones, number 15. And I will get to the rest of the roster here as play unfolds. Ball was given to number 41. That's Ethan Scrignoli. So Braden Agnez from Virginia on the LSU roster. Jalen Shope from West York, number 29. Slade Moore, number 85 for LSU. Benjamin Phillips, number 42 for LSU. Jaden Bear, number 5. Jackson Ferber, number 4.
Second and 6.
Mimi Valentine, number 10. Trustin Johnson, number 36. Luca Sharman, number 40. Keegan Woodward, we mentioned, number 13. And Zachary Banks, number 28. And a fumble and recovered there.
And
By
we're looking
number
at
15, that was Amani Bones.
And looking at the 7th grade players, just imagine how big the 8th grade players are going to
We're
be,
gonna
because
see
7th
it.
grade is pretty big out there.
Yeah, we're going to see the 8th grade that they will finish things up today at the 5th annual BK Classic. Yeah, I'd like to see that matchup potentially between number 13 for LSU. That's Keegan Woodward, and number 99, Tyler Merrill for Clemson. That would be a matchup of big kids there. You see that?
And as we said before, Keegan doesn't even get down in his stance. He stays upright to block.
And he is matched up on 99 on another running play. Some power running there, too.
Tough yardage.
Bring up a 3rd down and 6. We're under 5.5 minutes to go here in the first quarter. From Mayfield Park here in Dover, Pennsylvania, we thank you for tuning in online to Sports Shooting Stars.
I want to thank Bud Kyle also for allowing us to come out here and film the BK Classic
Be
for the
part of
first
it.
time.
First time ever. And like you said, this is a marathon for us in terms of broadcasting. Will be a total of 6 games we can add to our resume. How about it, too?
Absolutely.
Full backfield here for LSU.
1st and 10.
In motion, Maurice Barnes. And a fumble on the snap. Looking to break outside, number 41. That's Ethan Scrignoli. And turned into some positive yardage there, too.
Yeah, and sometimes when you had those fumble snaps and misdirections, it gives you an opportunity to make a play. Right there, number 41 made a big-time play.
Ethan Scrignoli.
Scrignoli, representing Pennsylvania, number 41 for LSU.
But LSU's threatening here. They're moving the ball downfield.
Second and 10.
Jackson Snellbaker, the quarterbacker, and another fumble, dude. LSU's been fortunate to recover these fumbles, but we've been seeing a few of these here in this series.
Yeah, so far in their first series, they had maybe 3 fumbles in their first chance having a ball to start the game.
Remind the fans that are tuned in, this is a collection of all-stars from around the country that have converged here in Dover, Pennsylvania.
Yeah, Bud Kyle did a great job of picking out the elite athletes and getting them all together here to be here for this game.
They're here, and we're glad you're tuned in as well here to Sports Shooting Stars. A running play right up the middle, and that's a touchdown, due
Touchdown.
by Jackson Snellbaker on the quarterback keeper.
LSU.
With 3:57 to go.
And Ty, that was one of the quicker scores that we had. We've been here since 9 o'clock, and that's probably one of the quickest scores we had all game. I mean, all day.
They're going to line up essentially for the point after, but it's in the formation of a 2-point conversion here. And a running play there, the ball given to Maurice Barnes. It does not make it. And with that, your score, LSU 6, Clemson 0, with 3:57 to go here in the first quarter.
That's the first time today we've seen a team on their first possession score. On their first drive.
Not really seeing special teams on display here due to really because of the rosters are limited in today's contests. So we're not seeing the punting, the kicking. that some football fans may be accustomed to seeing here.
Some of our fans that's tuning in right now, Laura Fats, yes, did we get the 5th grade game? Yes, we covered every game since 9 o'clock today.
And a run looking for some yardage. Looks like number 9, Messiah Mittens, representing Pennsylvania for Clemson on that run.
Number 9 for Clemson in the backfield on a hard run.
Clemson moving left to right on the TV screen here with
With 3 minutes and 49 seconds to go in the first quarter.
and the
LSU
clock
was
is
up 6-0.
and a run by Elias Cope, representing Pennsylvania for Clemson.
And that was a good tackle from Ethan Scrignoli.
Scrignoli, we're mentioning his name a lot here.
Ethan's doing a little bit on both sides of the ball.
Clemson moving left to right here. 3:25 and counting. And brought down.
44.
Number 15, Amani Bones. Brought down Achilles Rogers there on that play.
And also,
Yisrael Mitchell.
Israel Mitchell got in there
Number
very
44.
fast. Number 44, representing Pennsylvania for LSU, and got an opportunity to slow down the runner. He came flying out like a rocket.
He does. Yeah, he wants to making his presence felt here. The opening quarter, Mayfield Park. And another running play there, quarterback keeper by Achilles Rogers, number 1.
And there you go. You see number 41, Ethan Scrignoli, again on that tackle
Yeah,
to help assist with that, taking him down. Ethan's a guy I can tell already in the first quarter. We're going to be calling his name quite often throughout this game. First and 10.
Under 2 minutes to go here in the opening quarter. Clemson with the ball. Looking and trying to even things up here in the 7th grade All-Star team here. And breaks out of that. And look at them making something out of nothing. Number
a hard
1,
tackle
Achilles
right there.
Rogers.
Whoa.
You heard that pop.
Hard hitting going on out there in the field for the 7th graders.
Okay, it looks like the ball's going to turn over here to LSU. It'll be 1st and 10 for LSU. Yeah, 56 seconds to go here in the first quarter. Of course, LSU with a 6-0 lead.
First and 10, LSU ball. And we know what LSU did last time they had the
Yeah,
ball, so
let's
let's
see
see
if they
how
can
they are in their second drive. Roll out.
And gets rid of the ball and picked off by number 26 for Clemson. Cam Togans from West Virginia. And he looked like he wanted to take it back to the house on that play, but a pivotal turnover for LSU.
Interception.
And it sets Clemson up with nice field position here with 46 seconds to go, do.
By Cam Togans. Clemson ball.
Boy, a poor snap, and boy, number 14 back in the backfield there. Yisrael Mitchell there with the sack. Some exchange problems there, it seems like, with the center and the quarterback here for Clemson, do.
And that's Yisrael. Sorry, I'm on the wrong mic. And that's Yisrael Mitchell again, representing Pennsylvania, number 44 for LSU. Again, in on the tackle. I did it by accident. I'm holding
And this looks like that will be the last play of the quarter.
First quarter.
Into the first quarter with your score. LSU 6,
6-0 over Clemson.
Clemson 0. It's been an interesting day here, dude. How about at the 5th annual BK Classic? A lot of football. This is game 5 of 6, and we'll have one more. We want to remind our fans that are tuned in online, we'll have one more game. The 8th graders will finish things out today.
Yeah, that would be pretty much our grand finale. We were here since 9 o'clock. We covered 5. This will be our 5th game we covered so far.
A record for us in one setting. How about it?
Yeah, it's been a all-day event.
Yeah.
What's your name?
Joined by some players here in the booth, huh? Dante
Yeah,
Lewis.
Right now we have Dante Lewis, and we called his name quite often in the fifth grade, right? In the fifth grade league, you did a great job, man. Some big plays and did some amazing things. A lot of people online talking about you as well, man.
Now tell the viewers a little bit about where you're from, Dante.
I'm from Eastern York, Pennsylvania. Real small town, and I'm just trying to do what I can.
You certainly did that today in your game.
Well, you got a lot of people that's supporting you out there, man, so keep working hard.
We're back to action here. Clemson with the ball to start the second quarter. And again, we're seeing that exchange, but making something out of nothing there. Number 10, that's Elias Koch. He's going to make his way to the end zone. Touchdown, Elias Koch, a big-time run. I don't think that play was designed for him, but he made something out of nothing and a big touchdown run.
And you see that,
Elias Koch with the score.
and you see that bad snap happen again. And you
Yes,
know,
we're-
with only 4 hours of practice between the players, they don't have that chemistry that they need right now. So, you know, but they made something out of nothing
Yes.
and got a touchdown out of it.
We'll see if they can get the point here by going for it. And they're snuffed out there. We're tied up here in the second quarter with 7:47 to go. It's 6-6.
Is that the only sport you play? Basketball? You play other things? Doing track.
So you're getting ready for basketball season.
Yes, sir.
Getting ready for basketball and then track in the spring.
We got a third commentator in the booth with us today.
We
Todd.
do, special guest. Yeah, we've had, of course,
player of the
Ali
game,
Johnson,
pretty much.
player of the- yeah.
Get to be a little intimate with him and ask him some questions behind the scenes about what he likes to do, what sports he plays as well. So, that's all we do it for. We try to put the kids and give them a lot of exposure and get them out there.
Yeah, tough run there. How about it, do? I mean, be a timeout called here.
Timeout by Clemson.
For Clemson, with 7:28 to go. We're tied up here in Dover, Pennsylvania.
This your first time in the BK? Your first time? Okay. Coming back? Yeah. What? Yeah.
Oh, did
Tearing up. Tearing up.
Downtown, I think you were coming. And all of a sudden you weren't coming, and then she texted me last night, said, yeah, he'll be there. I was like, all right. Good thing you showed out, too.
11th hour. I want to thank all the fans for tuning in today. It's been a long day for us, Todd, but we thank all the fans for tuning in. Like I said, the live chat is very active today as well.
And we appreciate that as well. It's
I want to give a shout out to Parma's Pizza, Darren Bonaquista. He's here today, Vice President of BK Classic. He puts a lot of effort into the youth sports and being a part of things. So shout out to Parma's Pizza, located in Dallastown and also Haynes Acres Road.
no positive yards there on that play for Jackson Snellbaker. It looks like it'll be a third down now for LSU.
3rd and 12.
Let's see what this LSU team has in store for the Clemson defense.
This is what the kids call money down. Need to make something happen here.
I don't think it was quite enough for the first down there, Dew.
You wonder, Todd, they're going to go for it on 4th down or just opt to do that punt option that they have?
Yeah, well, it appears as if they are going. Yeah, it looks like they're going for it here on 4th down. And there was a missing. There looked like there was a fumble there too, and LSU and a flag down, a late flag coming in.
Turnover on down. Clemson ball.
Lucas Sauerman, number 40, representing Northampton Indians and Council Rock School District on LSU's 7th grade team. Giving a shout out, DS.
Thanks for tuning in, DS. We try to tell all the fans, if you know some of these kids and where they represent and where they play at, where they go to school at, please let us know. We'll give them a shout out live on the air. These are the best of our area and also
region.
Yeah, our region pretty much. East
Pennsylvania,
Coast.
yeah, Virginia, as we've said earlier, New Hampshire, West Virginia.
We also was talking about Bud Kyle sent a couple of his guys. A couple of his guys now play for IMG down in Florida for football. So he knows talent when he sees it. With 6 minutes to go in the second quarter, the score is tied 6-6.
But Clemson is threatening here, too. with just under 6 minutes to go, as you said here, and they looking for another score. And it looks recovered there. Not much going there, due by number 10.
And they're having a really hard
Handling the
time
ball.
handling the
Yeah.
ball today.
It'll be a third down here for Clemson.
Also want to let the fans know that after we're filming today, this game is available on YouTube. They can upload it. They can save it to their file. They can have the game forever. And, you know, can't do that at the time because we're still going live. But after the game, it's available for upload. Save it to your private collection. You can have your son's game
footage,
Yep.
Possibly for
right on file.
Yeah. Future recruitment opportunities, possibly. For
Absolutely.
players out on the field.
Maybe we can send one of these clips over there to our guy, Kay Burdett, and he can make a highlight reel.
Passing play, looking to throw the ball. Picked off by number 40. And he's looking to bring it back here. That's Lucas Sauerman.
And we just spoke about Lucas Sauerman not too long ago. DS actually mentioned him. He's representing Northampton
Indians.
Council Rock School District on that big interception just now.
And a pivotal turnover there and a nice return by Lucas Sauerman.
Turnover on downs, LSU ball.
Yeah, which one is Randy's son again?
29, is he? Jalen? 29.
29.
Yep. He's on the end there.
LSU, this will set up their offense and see what they can do here, And a running play. Just over 4 minutes to go here before halftime. Ooh, and a sack there by number 9, Messiah Mittens. That's going to push LSU back. Timeout. LSU with 3:43 to go.
Timeout, LSU.
And a brief break in the action here with the timeout. Scores tied up 6-6 here between LSU and Clemson. It's the 7th grade All-Stars here from the best of the region. Again, I want to thank the fans for tuning in to the 5th annual BK Classic here on Sports Shooting Stars. And you're watching on YouTube channel. And another running play here for LSU. It brings up a 4th down here, and it looks like they're going to move the ball downfield here, and Clemson's going to get the ball offensively,
I think they opted to
essentially punt the ball off. In this case, they move the ball downfield. No special teams in play today. How about it, do with punting and kicking? You know.
Good job. Fat, I got you on TV now, man. Yeah.
Clemson will be back out on the field with their offense now, and we're going to see what they can do with 2:52 to go before halftime due.
Timeout, Clemson.
Leave Clemson with one more time out here to go before halftime.
I think they did give him a ball a couple times, though.
Yeah.
Short yardage joint.
Yeah, when he put the Bears, right? Yeah, the Bears, they gave it a few times. I remember he came to that, he's like, I'm running back. All right.
For how long?
I don't know. He was modest as a child.
Yeah. Yeah, I seen him. They went to the bathroom. Coming back.
And a pass completed to number 10, Elias Koch for Clemson.
Want to give a shout out to Peanut Valente, number 13 for Clemson. He's a quarterback. He was on an undefeated championship team with the Eastern Young Knights. He's out there doing his thing, number 13.
Number 13,
Peanut
yep.
Valente.
Peanut Valente, the quarterback here for Clemson.
We'll give a shout out to Shannon Valente Jr., his uncle, who gave me that information. Shannon also works with a lot of youth in the county.
Offense spread out here.
Former Northeastern quarterback and Central quarterback as well.
And it looks like a fumble, and LSU with the recovery due.
Turnover on downs.
With
LSU ball.
with 2:02 to go here. It'll be LSU ball with great field position.
No.
Ball looks like it'll be set up due at the 35-yard line of Clemson.
My fault, Shannon. He's a cousin. Peanut is his cousin, not his. He's not his uncle. Sorry about that. Shannon is not Peanut's uncle. Shannon is Peanut's cousin. But thanks for shouting him out, man. That's what we do it for, to give these kids some exposure and to highlight their talents.
Back in shotgun formation. Jet sweep there by number 40. And a fumble. Lucas Sauerman there with the carry and a fumble, and it looks like Clemson's ball. They're kind of back and forth here with turnovers.
Turnover on downs, Clemson ball. That was a big-time hit. It was a really nice run, but that was a big-time hit to cause that turnover.
1:55 to go.
With 1:55 to go in the second quarter, the game is tied 6-6. It's a seventh grade matchup between Clemson and LSU.
Ooh, some bodies banging in there, too, on that play.
And that play got blown up.
Yeah, and a flag down.
And I think that's going to be for unsportsmanlike conduct. A little bit of trash talking after the hit.
Yeah, Messiah Mittens, not much running room. Unsportsmanlike penalty called against Clemson.
I know, that's what I'm saying. All day,
And that really backs up this Clemson offense, do. With 1:46 to go. Let's see what Clemson can do here with a minute and 30 seconds and counting to go here, dude, before halftime. And a running play, not much going there.
And again, Ty, for this to be our fifth game of the day, every matchup from the third grade level all the way up to the seventh grade level has been pretty much evenly matched. I mean, it's only been a 6-0 score. The last game, the sixth grade team won 18-7, I believe. That game
was the biggest blowout, really, of all the games played. Yeah.
But besides that, I mean, these games have been very close contested.
Where your brother at? He out there?
And I do see the eighth grade team here off to the side of the field warming up, getting ready. They will conclude today's action here. They'll be up next after this game, but we still have a minute 19 to go here in the first half and then a whole second half.
And whoever put these teams together, like I said, whoever helped Kyle out put these teams together, did a great job of evenly matching the teams up against each other. There's no stacked team per se. Both teams both have talent on every level from the third grade all the way up to the eighth grade. Also want to give a shout out to number 29, Jalen Shope, plays for LSU, wide receiver, also plays for West York football and basketball. And Brandy Shope, his mother, was one of our guest commentators who come in and help us out with Sports Unit Star throughout the year.
She left the broadcast booth to be down there on the sidelines, and it's been a very interesting first half here from Dover, Pennsylvania.
And Jalen has a little brother, Quinn Shope, who also plays quarterback for West York. He didn't have an opportunity to play in this BK Classic because it's during hunting season. He thought he was going to be hunting this year, but expect to see him out there in the next few years, actually.
Hunting in this area is very big. And, of course, last week and this week finishing up.
Want to give a shout-out to Jalen Riley, number 25 for Clemson. His mom, and pop gave him a shout-out. Okay. They're watching him right now on online, so shout-out to him. Shout-out to Elias. Elias is getting a lot of love on the live chat right now. He's doing a great job out there as well. With 1 minute and 15 seconds to go in the second quarter. LSU has taken a timeout. LSU ball. Just got some more information about Elias from Lorena Clito. Elias plays for number 10, plays for Harrisburg.
Okay, there he for Clemson.
Yes, sir.
Yep. Who had a touchdown run earlier in this game. But it's LSU's ball here with 1:15 to go. And a flag down. Ethan Scargoli looking to pick up some positive yards there. And the penalty against LSU. Ball will be set up at the 40-yard line of Clemson.
Also, I'm going to give a shout out to Maurice Barnes, number 3 for LSU, representing Harrisburg, PA, Central Penn Crusaders. And also, Let's Go Messiah, number 9 for representing Harrisburg, PA. Thanks for tuning in, guys. We also want to tell some of our new viewers to check us out online under Sports Shooting Stars. We're located on Facebook and also on Instagram. We're looking for some more likes and some more viewers.
Oh, dropped it. Pass intended for number 28. Zary Banks, one of the smaller guys out there for the LSU team.
People be on it, don't they?
Bunch formation here with the receivers for LSU to
It's probably gonna be a bubble screen.
near it. Looking to throw the ball downfield. Picked off. Interception.
Interception. Who's that?
By number 23, Akeelan Smith.
By number 23, Akeelan Smith for Clemson.
With 42 seconds to go here in the second quarter.
Sorry. Probably use another charger. I can't really use these chargers. I need them. Also, want to give a shout out to Pierce, number 8 for Clemson. His Nana is watching. She enjoyed watching him play. She's sorry she can't be here tonight, but she loves you. Molly Cook says second half is Terminator time. Go number 41 for LSU. Shout out to Elias Coke, not Pepsi, but Coke.
And a passing play.
Yisrael Mitchell. Shout out number 44, Yisrael Mitchell. Your mom is watching. Great job. Just getting some background information. Elias Cousins is Joey Julius, former son of Penn State kicker. He's the big boy, number 99, who's laying the wood on the special team as a kicker. I did see that footage before of that Penn State's kicker, number 99, who's
Joey the Toad. Julius, yes. Yeah. From several years ago from Penn State, yes.
Yeah, that's Elias' cousin out of Harrisburg.
Oh, okay.
Shout out to Messiah Mickens, number 9. From what we hear, he loves chicken. Yeah, they're kids, so they have the things
They have their
they.
favorites,
Some love
yeah,
cartoons,
some like pizza, and
Yeah.
it's
Also, want to give a shout out to Shannon Omar Valente in his QB training. Justin Matthias, his son was on that 3rd grade Clemson team. If not for Shannon, he would not have seen the QB position this year. Also, shout out to Maurice Barnes, number 3. 37 seconds left to go in the second quarter.
looking to throw the ball downfield, gets it off into double coverage, and almost picked off, too. $30 seconds to go. Looks like 3rd down coming up for Clemson.
Can you try to plug this in? Take that plug out. Take it out. Put it right back here. Plug it in here. Let me know if that's your plug. Crap. Great. 3rd down.
And brought down hard, sacked by that LSU defense, do.
And that's another fumble snap for
Yeah, we're seeing
Clemson.
Yeah.
Fourth down. Run the clock, please.
And it looks like the teams will be content to head into halftime here, do. Number 26, Clemson. Cam Togans goes to Charlestown Middle in Jefferson County, West Virginia. Plays for the Vipers travel team. It's from Majorie Tammy. Mum and Pop Pop, Clemson Jaden Riley, number 25, and Messiah Mickens play for Susquehanna Township in Harrisburg. And Isaiah Banks, number 28. Gives a shout out from Yolanda Dixon. And Brandy Shope checking in as well.
Shout out to Jackson Ferber, Slade Moore, Ben Phillips, Jalen Shope, and all representing West York and LSU. And also Isaiah Banks, number 28 for LSU.
And we're at halftime here. We'll take a brief break, and we'll be back with more due. And as we get ready for the second half here, a tied game between the 7th graders, LSU and Clemson, 6-6.
And also we're going to do a quick shout out again to Elias Coke, Jaden Riley, PA, and and Messiah Mittens, number 9 for PA. We're going to go ahead and take about a 5-minute break. If you guys have a chance to look us up on Sports Shooting Stars, we're located on Facebook, also Instagram. Please like our page. You have a few minutes to do that. We'll be back in about 4 minutes. Thanks for tuning in.
We're back, sports fans. Stu Jones along with Todd Edwards here in a big run by LSU. Number 15, that's Amani Bones. Way to start off the third quarter here. Yeah, it's getting cold here in the broadcast booth.
Feet tight. I was hurting my toes. He's like a year or two old.
Put that heater down by your feet.
And some movement there along the line. Ball set up at the 45-yard line here for LSU.
First down for LSU.
New set of downs here due for this LSU All-Star team. The give to Ethan Scrignoli down the left sideline and a nice run. He is. He's. And the lights look like they've been turned on here. Mayfield Park in Dallastown, or excuse me, Dover, Pennsylvania.
And Ethan Scrignoli, he's emerging as one of those special players for LSU. He gets the ball, he runs really hard.
Runs hard.
Like I said, he's from that Eastern Young Knights championship team.
Ball set up at the 45-yard line of Clemson.
And Eastern's well represented here tonight at the BK
Eastern,
Classic.
We mentioned West York Bulldogs as well. Some representation also from Dallastown.
Some York Bears is also out here
York
represented
High.
for the York City team.
Oh, hit hard and brought down hard there, Dew.
That was a
I
big
believe
time
that was
hit.
number 9, Messiah Mittens, who brought the wood there on that play for Clemson.
Yeah, Messiah Mittens came in with a vengeance and brung down
He did bring
the
it.
ball carrier fast and with a hurry.
Bring up a second down for LSU. Ball at about midfield. And looking to go down deep and just overthrew his intended receiver, number 29. That would have Jalen Shope was the intended receiver. West York Bulldog.
Also, I'm going to give a shout out to number 99, Big B Angie's. He goes to, I'll let you say that for me, Todd. I don't know how you pronounce that. Poxaquan Middle School, and plays for the Pocusson Bulls in Virginia. I think that's a Indian name a little bit. I'm not 100% sure, but it may be
Bulls,
native.
yes. Big B Agnazi goes to Popaswan Middle School.
Shout out to number 1 AK.
And a timeout called by LSU with 4:31 to go. We're knotted up here in Dover, 6-6. Timeout by LSU.
We thank all the fans for tuning in tonight to this game for the BK Classic, showcasing the best of the 3rd to 8th grade football players in our area. Well, really not even our area, pretty much the East Coast.
Up and down the East Coast, yes.
For those that's not familiar with our program, we're called Sports Shooting Stars. We film live high school basketball and football games, or really any sporting events, to be honest with you. We We broadcast it live on cable TV and also online. We've been doing it for 3 years. This is probably around our 100th game. Double reverse.
Double reverse and ran right into a brick wall. On that play.
And a double reverse is a good play to call if you got the blocking. If without the blocking, you can get blown up, and that's just what happened on that play right there.
Kazari Banks there.
Kazari Banks, he's small, but he's a tough kid. He can take that hit.
And that brings up a 4th down. Looks like they're going to change possession here and give the ball to Clemson. No punting again, no special teams.
Is what it is.
Clemson with the ball on offense, moving right to left on your TV screen. And some problems with this snap again. And tripped up number 1, Achilles Rogers for quarterback.
And if you watch this 7th grade Clemson team, pretty much the whole game they had trouble with the snap.
Yeah.
If they can get some clean snaps off, then they'll have a better opportunity to bring the ball down the field and get some yardage and get some points possibly. But they keep getting those bad snaps. It's going to keep putting them back in the hole. I want to give a quick shout out to Maurice Brown. He gives a shout out to all his young boys that's out there playing right now from the Harrisburg area. He said they're next up. Shout out to Coach Tracy and also Coach John, some of the best coaches for the Susquehanna Township Midget Association. Victoria Moretta, she gives them a shout out, so we want to recognize them as well.
Hey, just over 3 minutes to go here in the 3rd quarter, dude. We're tied up 6-6. This is the 7th grade, game 5 today of our broadcast schedule.
We're about. Sorry, Todd, not to cut you off. And that's another bad snap. I mean, it's only a matter of time where that starts to play on you mentally, knowing that the ball can come at you any given way. They have about 8 to 9 bad snaps so far in this game, Todd.
And they're not handling it properly, and it's causing them here. And the clock continues to run.
It's really putting them in a hole and setting them back big time. And again, you got to give these kids a lot of credit because they only had 4 hours of practice with each other. So as far as getting the chemistry and getting in sync with each other, it's going to take some time, especially when you're dealing with some all-star athletes, student athletes like we have out here tonight.
And it's 3rd down.
It's a good snap there.
Looking to get the ball off and incomplete, and no flag called on that.
And that's Azari Banks on the defense right there, the cornerback.
And you can see the size disparity there
between number 10 and number 29. It's probably about 1.5 feet.
Yep.
He gives up. I'm familiar with his dad, though. His dad's Aaron Banks. He's a good football player, basketball player. Played a lot of games with him, and what they lack in size, they have in heart.
Yep, and that brings up a 4th down with 1:52 to go.
Timeout, Clemson.
No, it's a change of possession here. It looks like it'll set the ball up. Good field position here for the LSU offense inside the 45-yard line.
First down. Clemson ball. Oh, LSU ball.
LSU back in shotgun formation. Jackson Snellbaker. Hey, this is a direct snap actually to Maurice Barnes, and he's gone, dude.
Touchdown. Touchdown.
Wow. That was Maurice Barnes, a direct snap to him, and he ran it pretty much right up the middle for the big score.
Touchdown by number 3, Maurice Barnes for LSU.
And that's a backbreaker for this Clemson team, too.
And that was about a 40-yard run for Maurice. That was very, very good, going straight up the gut and hitting pay dirt and getting that touchdown.
And Ethan looking to run up the middle and gets the extra point there, dude. .142 to go here. LSU with the lead, 13-6.
First down, Clemson. With 1 minute and 42 seconds to go in the third quarter, LSU was up 13-6 over Clemson.
And it's a run by number 9, Messiah Mittens. Ran.
I can let him use my keys to heat up the car. You can come back after the game. Just come back after the game or something.
And a quarterback keeper by Achilles Rogers.
And that's another great tackle from Yisrael Mitchell, number 44 for LSU, representing state of Pennsylvania.
We're under a minute to go here in the third quarter, too. Clemson looks pretty content here to maybe set up for one final play here in the third quarter. Timeout called by Clemson.
Timeout, Clemson.
And your score, LSU 13, Clemson 6. 16.7 seconds to go here in the third quarter from Dover, Pennsylvania. The lights have been turned on. There's going to be one more game here following this one, the 8th graders. And we're back to action here. Clemson with the ball. Incomplete pass on third down. We'll bring up a fourth down for Clemson with 12.7 seconds to go. And it's going to be a change of possession here. LSU will receive the ball with 12.7 seconds to go. And a bumbled snap there, and not much going there on that play for LSU. And that should be the final play of the third quarter with your score, LSU 13, Clemson 6. And we're coming up to be the final quarter here of the 7th grade All-Star matchup.
End of the third quarter. LSU 13, Clemson 6. Start of the fourth quarter.
LSU will be moving from right to left. Direct snap, number 15, Amani Bones. Keeps his legs churning. Additional yards. Nice first down carry for number 15, Amani Bones here for LSU.
Also want to add about Ethan. I was just told that Ethan also plays wrestling. He's
Okay,
also
he
a
wrestles?
wrestler. So, yeah, he has a couple different things that he has going on for himself.
And a direct snap to Ethan Scrignoli. And not much going there on that play. 6:42 to go here in the fourth quarter, Dew.
Yeah, we're winding down to this game, and it'll be our last game of the day with the 8th grade game. The big boys, as they call them.
Some movement there along the line.
Want to give thanks to everybody that's viewing this game here tonight. Big thanks to James. James' dad giving us a shout out, saying we're doing a great job with Sports Shooting Stars, and giving these athletes an opportunity to get some
platform here today from Dover.
Shout out to Ryan Pearson. He played for the 6th grade team and won today. Let's go Clemson. Congratulations, Ryan. Maurice Barnes, number 3 for LSU, also wrestles and plays basketball. It's great to hear. We want to keep these kids active.
And a fumble exchange there and a flag down. Covered by Clemson, but let's see what the flag call is.
Penalty against Clemson. And that's driving Clemson back a couple yards, Todd.
Backwards, yeah, not exactly forward as they want to. They're moving left to right here, Clemson, on the TV screen.
And I'm really excited, Todd, to see these players as they get older and get into high school and start playing football and basketball and other sports that they're into. We can say we had a chance to watch them while they were young.
Mm-hmm.
Nice play design.
And a quarterback keeper, by number 1, Achilles Rogers.
And LSU is just a tough team. You can see them with the gang tackling, the tackling by committee. They have some big-time players. Ethan's on that team. And they're doing a really good job of keeping Clemson out of the end zone.
Clemson, it looks like they have 4 reserves on the sideline, as does LSU. And a running play there by number 9, Messiah Mittens.
Fourth down.
Fourth down.
With 4 minutes to go in the fourth quarter, LSU was up 13-6 over Clemson. really competitive games all day today,
All
Todd.
day.
Also want to put out there, if you guys are looking for any highlights to be done, contact our guy from Sports Shooting Stars, Kay Burdett.
Oh, yeah, no doubt about
Kay
it.
Burdett will hook up your highlights big time.
A running play right back to Messiah Mittens.
Kay Burdett, he's located on Facebook underneath Kay Burdett, or he's also on Cade Visuals.
They're signaling that's a first down, and the clock is to run. Yep, the clock is, yep, there we go, with 3:40 and counting here.
First down,
Over.
Clemson. Clemson has a great opportunity here to tie the game up with 3 minutes and 30 seconds to go.
Overtime, huh?
Absolutely. Even though that's Yeah, I know. He's down at Robert Morris right now. He's tearing it up.
Yeah, we got a training camp for him.
Division 1.
Yeah, right before he left, we had a training camp last year.
That's my young
And another carry by number 9, Messiah Mittens.
Yeah, he's like 6'4" or something like that. Muscles. And he's getting bigger. Because they got him eating like a crazy diet down there. Trevor can play basketball too.
That's crazy. Caleb been going to college.
Look at
Caleb been running back.
Caleb. I didn't know that. What's his last name?
And the snap is misplayed but picked up by Mittens.
And as we said before, Todd, if Clemson can get their hands on the ball and not have all these fumble snaps, it could be a different score on the scoreboard right now.
Under 2.5 minutes. LSU up 13-6 right now over Clemson.
Don't score. Yeah, if LSU don't score, then we had the highest blowout of them all.
18-7, right?
Yeah.
Most of you, bro.
I mean, we were scoring at the end.
Looking for some running room and has found it. Elias Cope.
That was a big time run from Elias Cope. Didn't get many yardage, but he made something out of nothing.
He could have had it first. He was at midfield.
Fourth down.
And the clock continues to tick here, and this is Clemson needs to move the ball downfield here quickly, and time's not exactly on their side here, Dew.
1 minute and 15 seconds to go in the fourth quarter. No, this is for TV.
Yeah, I was like, what?
I got confused. Oh, no, this one. Under a minute now, Todd, left in the game.
Yes, under a minute, and Clemson has the ball.
Clemson has a great opportunity to score here.
A lot of time is
It is fourth
off the
down.
clock here, and timeout LSU with 52.3 seconds to go, Dew.
Timeout, LSU. Guess LSU coach wants to come up with a defensive scheme so they don't score or get the first down. We gotta look at our game stats. How many wins does Clemson had today versus LSU?
To check the papers back here in between a break. While we have a break, I'll take a look here.
They have two. Third grade. Yeah,
Interestingly enough, Duke tied up Clemson 2, LSU 2.
52 seconds left to go in this game,
So
Todd.
we'll see here, and right now, LSU with the lead in this game. Looking to throw the ball deep downfield and in and out of the hands of Elias Koch.
That'd have been a big time play if he'd have caught that ball. It was in his hands. He couldn't bring it in, but that was still a great effort from Elias Koch. And that gives LSU the ball with 46 seconds to go left in the game, up by 7 points, 13-6. Got the highest score of the game so far.
And the most intense game. First quarter.
Was it? Some hard hits out there?
Yeah, it didn't hurt. It's just. I ain't know crazy. I thought they were pounding it.
Not so much. Yeah. You got to be the hammer, right? Not the nail.
Because on defense, I was struggling at first.
You got to get your feet underneath you.
Yeah, it's just scary at first, but then I was just like, forget it. I can't really make it.
First down, Clemson. Looks like Clemson's in
victory formation
victory
here.
formation right now.
Do it and
with 40 seconds to go, they're going to go ahead and
will win this game 13-6.
Very tight, contested game. Well deserved from LSU. Excuse me, well deserved from LSU. Now, Todd, we're creeping up on the grand finale. The 8th graders, the last
game
of the day. We started off at 8:30 this morning. Looks like we might get a break sometime soon. I need to get it, though. Okay, well, can you text Karan and tell Doodle that we need that roster?
Alright. I'm in the
Text Karan and tell Doodle the roster.
Are y'all staying for like you?
Okay. And fans, we're going to take about a 5-minute break, and then we'll be back with the 8th grade LSU, 8th grade Clemson game, which will be the final game of the day. That'll be our 6th game of the day, I believe, as well. Thank you guys for tuning in. We really appreciate that. Like I said, if you get a chance, please go like us on Sports Shooting Stars. We're located on Facebook and also on Instagram. We have sponsorships available. And as well, if you have a game that you would like to be filmed, contact me. My name is Duke Jones, Todd Edwards. Actually, it's Todd Miller on Facebook, or even Brandy Shope. Let us know the game and schedule and what game you would like for us to do. And right now, the 7th grade squad is going over to talk to Bud Kyle. He's going to give out some medals, and they're going to give out an offensive MVP and a defensive MVP to one of the players. And he's also going to give them a pep talk and let them know that, hey, this is an all-star event. There's no winners and really no losers here as well. This is a group of great young student athletes that's out here putting in a lot of hard work. And we want to recognize them for that. take a couple of those and add them to your collection, huh? Add them to your collection.
That's kind of funny. My mom said, "You better keep playing in the BK. You better keep winning. So you have enough trophies to fill up here, so we can make a trophy room."
Word.
And I'm gonna have enough rings where I could just fill up all.
Oh, they gave you a ring?
Yeah.
Let me see.
Did they?
Oh, that's nice, man. Oh, crap, you put some money on this one. Look at that.
Oh,
That's pretty nice, man.
Yeah.
You don't see kids get rings, man. Look at that ring. What they got? Check it.
That's pretty bling bling. Yeah, that's nice.
Nice junkie, man.
Oh, yeah.
That's really got some weight to it, too, bro. Don't try to pawn it.
What?
Don't try to pawn it, give it to somebody for some money. Like, look, man, give me $50, you can have it. Give me some money, you can have it.
What's the app that you can watch it on? This?
It should be Comcast. I mean, it should be on our Comcast thing. It should be on Channel 5.
Oh, okay. So it's the Xfinity app.
Yeah.
Battery out here. Can you get that one out or? All right, yeah. Yeah, it seems like I just need, or if you have a sharp, I mean, I don't know if you have a.
So we're both of them out, right?
No, no, no.
Oh, okay, just that one.
No, the Duracell. That's the one I wanted.
You want in? You want the
Yeah,
Duracell
the
one
Duracell
in? Okay,
one.
let's
Which
try to
way?
take
Yeah.
that one out. Here, let's keep that one out for a second.
Yeah.
Maybe that's how I can get into it.
Yeah, I think you have, yeah. Hey, wait a minute, you have the red back in, right?
Dang.
Which one's in there, right?
I swear this
I'm
whole
trying to pop
Yeah,
that
that's
out.
the one, yeah.
I swear this entire BK is Eastern and Westwood.
I'm trying to take this battery out.
Yeah, I can't do this. Stuck in there.
Dang, that's the whole team.
Charge. Usually you run out after like 2.5, 3 hours.
You
You've been
didn't
out
get a
for
roster,
8.
did you?
We've been here all day.
Oh, dead.
Could be hard to pull this game without a roster.
Oh, man. Well, I think it's coming. I think it's coming. Well, did you talk to Doodle? Okay, get it out.
Or maybe, well, I put one new batter. I mean, we can put one new. Oh, sure.
Yeah, I know. That's little David. What's David's last name? Ward. Ward? Yeah. I never knew that. David Ward. These batteries are rechargeable, so.
13's Greg Carr.
7 is Irv.
Oh, you know these guys?
Yeah, Irv plays for Eastern.
Okay, cool. I got some bling bling too, bro. Nigga, y'all feel right. Superstars. All weekend. Change the score, I think. I forgot What's the next football thing you got? I never heard of that one. Dang, traveling. Big time, man. Facts. You look like you still cold. Is you inside? come in like you still cold. What you say? Let's get there. Here he comes. He's running back, but he ain't got nothing in his hand. Well, you gotta give it something. First down, LSU. Turnover. Clemson ball. LSU with the ball. Oh, I'm sorry, Clemson with the ball. And unfortunately, fans, right now for the 8th grade squad, they gave us a roster, but it was not updated. So they took the roster back, and we don't have an updated roster as of right now. We've been waiting on an updated roster for a little while. So the best we can do is just call out the numbers.
Call them by the numbers, but yeah, a revised roster.
Yeah, we had one roster, and we gave it back so they can touch it up, and we never got it back. And then they said the roster wasn't updated. So, just bear with us for the time being.
I think our broadcast partner Brandy Shope's trying to track down a roster so we can have something to go off of here, as this game is our 6th and final game.
Clemson with the ball. They're backed up here. And a hard run down the right sideline there, too. Wow, some banging going on there.
Man, that was some big-time football right there.
Yeah. Some hitting going on out there, too, right now.
Some big-time hits going on right now. Clemson needs to get the ball down the field because they're actually running into their own players to start this game off. Shout out to Jaden Welch, number 99. His grandparents are watching and rooting for him.
Those that are watching, they need to post the name and number of their child since they all got switched.
It's right here.
And fans that's watching the game, as we said earlier, we do not have the 8th grade rosters, so we only have the numbers that you can see out there. So if you know some people from the Clemson or from the LSU side and their number and where they're from, go ahead and let us know in the live chat, and we will update the fans and other fans as the game goes on.
You got the bottom of the field. Gatorade.
Shout out to Irvin Quills, number 7 for LSU. Molly Cook, let us know that he's out there playing and doing a great job. Boo-boo. Nice run from LSU, number 9 for LSU. We're relying on the fans today to give us the name and numbers of some of these players, but that was a nice run for number 9 for LSU. And you can tell a difference, Todd, with the 8th grade. They're out there actually laying a lot of hard hits. And they've been waiting all day to play as well, so I know they want to get a lot of aggression and get their name known and get their acknowledgement on.
Get their talents out there on display. Here at Mayfield Park in Dover, Pennsylvania. The 6th and final game here between LSU and Clemson. 8th graders.
Got a shout out for Jaime Simmons, number 36 for Clemson. Number 9, Malik the Freak Woodrum out of Maryland for LSU. Number 9, keep an eye on him.
Backs are in an I formation.
And that's
number 9,
Malik Woodrum for LSU, running the ball out of Maryland. No, it goes in.
It's been a long, chilly, cold, eventful day. How about it?
It has been. Bud Kyle put us to the limit today, but, you know, it was a fun time as well.
Give to number 9 for LSU.
And that's Malik Woodrum again with the ball out of Maryland.
His name and number quite often out of the state of Maryland.
Shout out to Kamir, number 1 of LSU. He's from Harrisburg, PA. Thank you for that insight.
Clemson with the timeout.
Clemson, timeout.
Okay, it'll be LSU's offense on the field.
First quarter, with 2 minutes and 28 seconds to go. The score is 0-0. And this is our 8th grade matchup, which is the last game of the day for the BK Classic, which was going on all weekend.
And a run right up the middle.
And that was a hard run from LSU, number 4. Don't know who number 4 is right now, but if the fans do know who he is, please let us know.
Input from our viewers, since they did not give us a roster for this game.
Okay, I just got number 4's name. His name is Nick Boom Oliver out of Maryland.
Another Maryland player on the field. The backs are in an I-4.
And I see why they call him Boom.
And give it to number 9, and he could be in for a touch close to that goal line.
Another good run from Malik Woodrum.
And an injury timeout, right? It looks.
Also, you have number 85 for LSU, Zach Williams from Gettysburg, PA. Number 1, Kamir Williams from Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. And yes, Maria, you can go back and watch these games. Right now, the game is going live, but after the game, it'll be available online underneath White Rose Community Television or
BK Classic.
Yep, BK Classic, or it will be underneath Sports Shooting Stars. But the game is available for upload right after the game is over. It'll be available online. You can keep it, stash it away, put it in your files. It's yours to have.
LSU backs are in I formation. And they give. Number 9 in for the score.
Touchdown. Number 9, Malik Woodrum.
Malik Woodrum with the score.
And LSU didn't waste any time bringing the ball down the field and getting in the end zone.
Oh, hit hard. By number, that 88 for Clemson.
88 for Clemson.
Ooh, laying the
Cleared
foot down.
him
Heard
with
the
that
whole way
big
up here
time
in the
hit.
broadcast, baby.
Wow. And he came from the
denied
side
that
and
extra
cleared
point.
him.
It's 6-0 LSU.
That was a big time pop.
No doubt about it.
And number 3, Shady Schultz of Gettysburg, PA. Now, number 3, he plays for which team? LSU or Clemson? We do not have rosters at this moment. I want to thank the fans for tuning in with us all day
Yeah, all
today. We
day.
started off at 8:30 this morning, about 9 o'clock.
9 o'clock, first game, the third graders, and culminates here with the 8th graders.
6 games later, was it
6
5
games
games?
later, we can add to our
Yeah.
resume. How about it? Total
Mhm.
of 6, third, fourth, fifth. Sixth, seventh, and eighth graders now.
Okay, Shady Schultz from Gettysburg, number 3, is on the LSU team.
And brought down for a loss there. Big loss.
And that was a nice pursuit from Malik Woodrum, number 9 for LSU. We've been calling his name quite often so far in his first quarter. And they always say that Harrisburg football is a little bit different around than York County football.
The whole Mid-Penn division up there.
But Central York this year have changed that narrative a little bit. Went up there and did their thing, and won a district 3 title, going against some top-notch.
Along the way, well, it
the
started
10
with
teams.
Central Dauphin, and then we came home to play York High, and then they were on the road in Del Valley and Erie McDowell, and ultimately fell to the champs, St. Joseph Prep. And that St. Joseph Prep team, let's face it, they're on a different level, dude. You saw that last week. I had the pleasure of being on the sideline for that game up at the sweetest place on earth. And it's just, they're number 3 in the nation.
Yeah, well,
One
you
in
look.
our state, and
You
there's
look
a
at-
reason for that. I mean, they're just
Phenomenal players. Like I said, even down to the coaching staff. I mean, they have top-notch, weightlifting facility. I mean, everything's top-notch over there at St. Joe's, and they're number 3 in the country, and they deserve it.
Well, and another advantage too, I think you would probably say is St. Joseph Prep. They have the advantage of recruiting some of the best kids from around the area, taking on public schools, and it's how the system's set up. And it's a prep school, much like Catholic schools, if you remember back in the day, had kind of that built-in advantage as well, being able to recruit.
Yeah, I think St. Joe's. This is their 3rd year in a row winning.
Three-peat.
Three-peat.
Yes, it was a
Correct.
three-peat for St. Joe's. Yeah. Yeah, it's the quarterback's going to Ohio State University. The wide receivers,
Kyle McCord.
Kyle McCord's going
Yep.
to Ohio State. The wide receiver, a
5-star.
kid by the name of Marvin Harrison Jr. Going to.
We already
Ohio
know what
State.
Marvin Harrison did with
Hall
the
of
Colts.
Fame career. Yeah, went into the Pro Football Hall of Fame in 2016. And,
From Pennsylvania, from Philadelphia,
the
Pennsylvania.
Philly area, went to Syracuse to play his college ball, following in his father's footsteps. And that's the end of the first quarter. LSU 6, Clemson 0. Well, while we have a break in the action, you're looking ahead next year to Central. Do you think next year they can have another run? I know they're graduating about 26 seniors on that team, but they're going to be a guy by the name of Bo Prabula is going to be back for that team at quarterback as a senior.
Yeah, they got some really good guys coming back. Of course, they have Bo Prabula. They also had Amir Manigault. He's coming back as well, running back. And on the defensive side, you have Carter Glassmeyer, who's also
Linebacker.
had a really good year this year. And they had some other guys. Trent Dunnick, he's a sophomore who he'll be a junior next year. So they have some guys coming back that's going to fill. Oh, I'm sorry. Trent is going to be a senior next year. Parker Hines is going to
will
be a
junior,
senior.
which
Okay.
should be his go-to receiver. He had a decent season.
So
this
it'll be
year.
competitive for Central York. I think they'll be right back. I think they'll be right back in the hunt. If they're going to be as good as a team this year, it's too early to tell from that, but I think they'll be back in the hunt next year.
Yeah, they'll definitely be able to compete in the YIAA. I would imagine also York High will be in the mix next year. Oh, what a laser there thrown.
And that's what they call one of those Michael Vick passes where it's just a bullet coming at you, and that's a great catch.
Great pass and catch there. And number 1 for Clemson, hobbling a little bit on his left ankle and wants to gut it out here, but may have to come off for a play.
I'm cold. I can't eat.
Yeah, we need to thaw out after the game here, no doubt about it. That brings up a 4th down. Is that? Yeah, in other words, changing possession here. Dude, did Brandy leave? Did she leave?
Well, she may have left. She was here with us since 8:30 this morning, and it's been a long day for a lot of people. We really appreciate everything she contributes and brings to the program. So she may have left.
And a pitch out. And number 9, a flag is down on the play.
And I can see from now, just in the beginning of this first half, Todd, that Malik Woodrum is on a different level. I mean, he's only in 8th grade, but he's playing like he's like a sophomore or he's some guy on the JV squad. I mean, he's playing big-time ball, and he looks a lot bigger than an 8th grader from this vantage point. It's 7 minutes and 17 seconds to go in the second quarter. And that penalty was against LSU.
Moves him back. And another running play, a big-time running play up the middle.
And that's Malik. And luckily, Malik fumbled the ball, but one of his teammates
was there to pick it
dived
up.
on it.
And the clock, is moving here. Under 7 minutes to go here before halftime.
First down.
Backs in I formation for LSU. Give to the up man. Number 4.
Second down.
Passing play complete to number 2, and he's right down the middle there in for the score. Touchdown.
Big time score for number 2 for LSU. Don't know if we have his name as of yet, but great score for number 2 for LSU. Nice pass from the quarterback as well.
And that is a score. Gives LSU a lead.
Nice slant play going right down the middle.
Down the middle for a score.
And you give it to your speedster and let him do the rest. And since there's no kicking, they're going to go for their 1-point conversion.
And it looks like they're in for the 1-point conversion there, do. Make it 13-0 with 5:33 to go here in the second quarter.
And you can hear the pads clashing
You
from
can.
up top here. I mean, they're really hitting, and they're really trying to make their presence felt and let them know they was out here on this field. They're not playing like your regular 8th
No,
graders. This is an all-star 8th grader team.
Wait, what did we be playing on this team if he was here? He's in North Carolina, right? Oh, matchup. Wait, that was this week?
First down. And I just got told that touchdown was from number 2, Waynique Scott for LSU, for that 40-yard run. Our apologies again. We do not have a roster for the 8th grade squad. We did have a roster, but they took that from us, and we don't have one right now. Looks like they went for 2 bombs on back-to-back plays. He has to let his receiver get a little bit of separation before he throws that ball up. Give him an opportunity to catch the ball. There's a blitz coming up the middle. That was a good defensive play from LSU. It's a good run from Clemson quarterback. Shout out to number 72 for LSU. They call him Big Anthony from Maryland.
Just like Mimi, he can tell us Mimi about how he walks.
Not turnover, but instead of kicking it, instead of punting it, it's like option. Okay, that's a correction from me. Number 99, Jaden Welch, is on the LSU squad. First down for LSU. Loose ball. It's a good run from Malik Woodrow, but I think he fumbled the ball, and Clemson comes up with the ball. Number 7 for Clemson comes up with the fumble recovery. Turnover, Clemson ball. With 4 minutes and 40 seconds to go in the second quarter, LSU is up 13-0 over Clemson. Clemson has the ball right now. Ball at the 45-yard line, about the 43-yard line. And so far, the quarterback for Clemson, number 1, has not been on his mark so far.
With 4:35 to go here before halftime.
I want to thank all the fans for tuning in tonight, all day as we film these games. It's about our 6th game of the day. It's been a marathon for us, Todd.
Has, yep.
But we do it for the fans and for the community. They wanted us here, so here we are. Next time I'm going to come in my snowsuit and rubber boots. because standing around is for 6, 7, 8 hours is not a joke. It's another bad snap.
And he's just got to have to kneel that one down.
And that was a wise move because number 72 for LSU was coming, and he's a big boy. Look at
83. It looks like that's 83.
I think that's 63.
63.
63 and 72 are even
Our
number
presence,
80.
yeah,
I mean, the whole front line is
D
very
line,
big.
Yeah.
Got to keep an eye on number 9 for Clemson. He's matched up with number 99 for LSU.
And then that
I think he has
defensive back
a
number 3 and number 4 for Clemson. There
I think he has a
outside.
speed advantage with this.
Yeah, looks like it could be a good matchup. And here we go. We'll see what happens. Not anywhere close to receiver number 4 there for Clemson.
And Clemson's quarterback number 1 took a big hit after that throw. Looks like Clemson's opting to do what they call punt.
Turn it over here to LSU with the field position.
Turnover on downs, LSU ball. With 3 minutes and 46 seconds to go in the second quarter, LSU right now is in control, 13-0 over Clemson.
And a run there by LSU down the left sideline.
And that's Malik Woodrum, again, with the big-time run. He already has a touchdown today. And we've been calling his name quite often in his first half. It looks like there's a flag on the play, and maybe a holding or a face mask.
We're awaiting the call. Oh. Looks like it was against Clemson.
Timeout, Clemson. Passing a lot. Yeah. Stopping the clock. Run that thing, man. Tired. Red. 8:30. Shit, 8 o'clock. I'm tripping. And that's David Ward with the pickoff.
Oh, and thrown down hard by number 72.
And that's a flag. That's a big-time play for number 9 for Clemson, David Ward. Familiar with David. He used to play basketball with my son a couple years ago. And that was a big-time throwdown for number 72 for LSU, which resulted in a flag.
Yeah, they're backing it up here. Clemson. Well, looks like it'll be set up on the 30-yard line of Clemson.
First down, Clemson ball. That's a first down for Clemson. They had the ball right now with 3 minutes and 23 seconds to go in the second quarter. And we've seen several bad snaps today, Todd, and we almost got to think that that's because they didn't have enough time to practice and get in sync with each other. If I'm not mistaken, they had about 4 hours of practice this whole weekend.
Nice catch. Kind of hung it up there for number 4.
And that's a great catch from number 4 for Clemson. And again, Clemson's quarterback took another big hit, number 1. He's taking a little time getting up off the turf. And right now, Clemson's defense is playing like the College of Clemson. I'm sorry. LSU defense is playing like LSU defense of college. They're coming in and laying some big hits so far in this first half of this game. Don't know exactly what happened, but it looks like there's a penalty assessed after that catch.
Sets up the ball on the 40-yard line of LSU.
Gives Clemson some great field position.
Yeah, roughing the quarterback call there. I'm looking to throw the ball downfield.
There's another bomb.
Ooh, in and out of the hands.
That was a great defensive play from number 21 for LSU. Sorry, number 23 for LSU. Okay, Sasa Valente, number 23, with the great defensive play against David Ward.
Tight spiral. And oh, some juggling for that one.
Well, you know,
wide receiver and defensive back.
Well, you know, Clemson's playing so far. They're out here to throw the ball. So they threw the ball pretty much on 90% of their plays so far in the game, and they've been deep balls as well. Third down. South side. Okay, south side.
A lot of passing, as you mentioned, do. It's and the stopping of the clock again. It'll bring up a 4th down.
Fourth down.
Oh, and it will be LSU's ball.
And that's
Again,
another
mishandling
fumble
of the
snap.
the snap to the quarterback there, the exchange.
I think he's in a car. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
LSU with the ball here, backs in the I formation. And a big running play again. We're calling his name again down the right sideline.
And Malik Woodrum is just on another another level when he gets the ball. Out of Harrisburg. Wonder what school he's going to go to once he hits the high school level. It's a name you got to remember, Malik Woodrum.
In and out of the hands.
That was a nice rollout for number 1 for LSU. Unfortunately, number 2 for LSU could not bring the ball in, but that was a nice play, nice design.
Malik Wood with the run. Another running play here for LSU.
Yeah. I don't know that other kid
Hampshire.
Yeah, I think so. Oh no, him right here. He had a big plays. Yeah. Right, the best plays of the day. Less than 1 minute left in the second quarter.
Back quarterbacks in the
LSU
I formation.
LSU up 13-0.
Throwing it to the end zone, in and out of the hands. And a flag is down on that play.
All right, my guys. Nice meeting you, man.
See you guys.
Looks like there's a 5-yard penalty against LSU. Still first down. First and 15 for LSU. Great
Complete.
movement. Big time play. That's real nice movement from their quarterback, number 1 for LSU, and getting the ball to number 2. He redeems himself, but he dropped the ball. He dropped the ball a couple plays earlier.
39 seconds to go here before halftime.
Did they call timeout? Why the clock keeps going, right?
They went out of bounds. They did go out of bounds, yep. Yeah.
It looks like LSU is knocking back on that door for another touchdown. They had 39 seconds to get into that touchdown, Todd.
Quarterback keeper up the middle, and with that surge.
And he pushes his way in.
Touchdown.
Big time
LSU.
play. And that's a nice touchdown for number 2. I'm sorry. Not number 2. That's number 1 for LSU. That's like running clock then, right?
Going for the 1-point attempt here. And a fumble exchange there. And ooh. 18 LSU, Clemson 0 or 19?
13 plus 6 is 19.
Gosh.
I was like, oh.
We want to thank our guest speakers today as well, Ali Johnson and, of course, Brandy Shope.
Yep, I'll be stepping away here after halftime, and it'll be all yours, due.
I want to thank Todd Edwards as well. Like I said, you guys did a great job. You stuck it out with us all day today. It's been 8 hours of nonstop football.
And nice cold weather as well. I think it reached maybe a high of 40 degrees today, and it's a lot colder now.
We should all sleep well tonight.
Oh, no doubt.
I also want to thank Karan Brown. He's been on the camera the whole night,
Belinda Morales
the whole day as well.
Has been here at times filling in.
Cliff Kern, he's our producer behind the scenes. He's making sure everything is going according to plan.
I'm sure at a much warmer location than we're located at right now here in Dover, Pennsylvania.
Yeah, I'm jealous of Cliff right now. I'm pretty sure he's home relaxing. He has 2 newborns pretty much, so he's home probably doing the father thing. Looks like they're going to kneel and go into halftime.
And there you go with your score. LSU 19, Clemson 0. It's halftime here.
And this is the biggest score so far throughout the whole day as far as 19 points being put up. Again, Todd, I want to thank you for coming out here today and giving us the opportunity, to film this game and doing a great job as you always do.
It was a great learning experience. I mean, 6 games.
Yeah.
First time we ever did that, and as we've broadcasted about 100 games in totality here with high school sports, and we're here at halftime. And again, your score: LSU 19, Clemson 0. I'm going to step away, and we'll probably resume. I'll be back during the YAIAA boys basketball season, and looking forward to it too. I appreciate you allowing me to come in and do this.
Yeah, I can't say enough that, people that's watching and filming this game, follow Todd Miller online. Follow Sports from the Stars as well. We're always doing something. We're sports related. We're community based. So, really appreciate everybody that follows us and, gives us support. And also all the new fans that we got today. I mean, this is the purpose why we do this.
I mean, from the upper northeast regions of the U.S. down south. And we appreciate all the fans and their support and continued patronage of Sports Shooting Stars here.
Yes, sir. We're going to go ahead and take a 5-minute break, and then I'll be back in the second half and to finish out this BK Classic. Welcome back, fans, to the second half of the game between 8th grade Clemson and 8th grade LSU. This is Dude Jones with Sports Shooting Stars. LSU is up right now comfortably, 19-0 over Clemson. Still, this is the second half. Anything can happen. Oh, that's a big-time hit from the LSU gang. That's that Malik Woodrum. Number 4, Malik Woodrum came through with the big hit. Oh, that was number 4. Made a mistake. That was not number 9, Malik Woodrum. That was number 4. First and 10 for LSU. LSU with the ball. Little trick play going on. It's an interception by number 4 from Clemson. Big time play. Nice trick play, but it wasn't executed the right way with an interception for number 4 for Clemson. Gives them the ball at their 40-yard line, and they're on their way towards their own end zone. Hey, Cliff. Glad you got a chance to watch the game, man. Thanks a lot for everything that you do. I pretty much assumed that you was already at home, hanging out with the babies, having a good time. Enjoy your Sunday. Want to give a big shout out, NYL Vlogging. Want to give a big shout out to Kenyon Flaunter Leroy, number 10 of Clemson. Also, another big shout out to Tay, number 11 of Clemson. Both kids are from Maryland. Thanks for the update. NYL Vlogging. It's been an all-day affair. Most of our commentators have left us for today. It's just me and our videographer, Belinda Morales, here now. Todd Edwards went home to be with his family. Brandy Shope went home to be with her family as well. So you guys are just stuck here with me, Duke Jones. Want to give a big shout out to Kyle, Bud Kyle of the BK Classic for putting together a well-organized event. We saw some great athletes out here from 3rd grade to 8th grade. Number 1 with a pass to number 4 for Clemson. How you supposed to do a game, right? And that's number 4, Nicholas Oliver, who also came up with the big-time interception for Clemson. Again, if you guys know these players' name and what school they're from, please let us know in the video chat. I'll give the fans an update live online. Again, we do not have a roster for the 8th grade team. First down. And that was a good play for number 99 for LSU. Very nice defensive play for number 99. We also want to invite the fans to our Sports Shooting Stars Facebook like page, and also check us out on Instagram. We post nothing but things related to sports, local and national. We focus on student athletes around our area, but we also show out the national football teams and basketball teams as well. And that nearly was an interception from number 2 for LSU, but the referee said he dropped the ball on the ground. Very nice defensive play for number 2 for LSU. It looks like there's a kid down for Clemson, number 1. That may be the quarterback. He's been taking a lot of punishment this game. But he's staying tough, and he's staying in the game. He's staying strong, and he's going to wing it for his teammates. Right now, down by 3 touchdowns. With 3 minutes and 26 seconds to go in the 3rd quarter, LSU was in control, 19-0 over Clemson. And that's another big-time play, and that's Malik Woodrum. And we spoke about him a few times in the first half. He already has a touchdown out of Harrisburg, and he's one of those players you need to watch. There's 3 minutes left in the 3rd quarter. Score 19-0. LSU is up. We did have another camera up for the scoreboard, but had some technical difficulties. Two minutes and 15 seconds to go in the 3rd quarter. LSU with the ball. First down for LSU. And me being here for my first BK Classic, I have to say I enjoyed my time. Yes, it was a long day, but I definitely enjoyed my time. It's been a lot of hard hits. I see a lot of good student athletes out here putting all their work in and everything they've been taught on the field. Good coaching. Like I said, well-organized event. Very clean play, no dirty hits. It's been, very rewarding to see these guys go out here and get their medals and get talked up by Bud Kyle. He does a great job after the game talking to these kids and letting them know there's no winners or losers here, but they're all all-stars and elite athletes. I want to thank the fans as well for tuning in and giving us all the information about these student athletes that we didn't know nothing about. Some kids came from New Hampshire, some came from Virginia, some came from New Jersey, Maryland, all the way around. We really appreciate that. Ohio, and some other places that I probably forgot to mention, but we saw some great talent out here tonight. Possibly some future NFL players or basketball players, wrestlers, track stars, however you want to call it. It looks like the referees are letting the kids play a little bit and not blow the whistle for forward progress. And check out Bud Kyle for the BK Classic for their athletic wear. They have some merchandise that they're selling. Hit Bud Kyle right up on Facebook, or if you have his personal phone number, hit him up. He has a lot of opportunities for a lot of these student athletes. He also, from what I was told, he actually sent 6 players down to IMG down in Florida to play football. So, keep an eye out for Bud Kyle. He has a great eye for football players and talent. So tune in and tap in with the BK Classic. End of third quarter. LSU 19, Clemson 0.
My coach is still here. From the 3rd grade game, he's over there. He coaches the 8th grade team too.
You want to tell him to put you in real quick? Ron?
Yeah. Coach over there with the red shirt. You see him? With the light red. And
Yep.
he's walking?
Yep.
Yeah, that's his name.
Trying to take a little heat off, all the heat off for him.
Tell him you need a bond real quick.
His name is Coach Chill.
Chill.
Put him on Clemson team. They gonna run over LSU. We're good running back. Put him on the ball.
LSU has it. LSU ran the ball?
Yeah.
Where's Brown?
Start of the 4th quarter, Clemson ball, 3rd down. Pitch. And that was a real nice run for number 1 for LSU. Pickup of 19 yards for the first down. First down, LSU. Leroy.
That's great.
Want to give another shout out. I see NYL Vlogging. He wants to give a shout out to his son, Kenyon Fonteleroy of Clemson, number 11 from Maryland, and also Dante Sorrell, number 11 of Clemson, also from Maryland. So Maryland's definitely being represented here tonight in the BK Classics. Thanks for giving us some updates and giving us the names of some of these elite athletes out here playing football. I want to shout out to all the parents and everybody that was a part of this, making this event happen and being there for their kids so they can have some fun and enjoy what's going on. In this group right here, this is the 8th grade. If you can look at the scoreboard down there, I have 8th grade 8th grade Clemson and also 8th grade LSU. Okay, Mama Bear, I hear you. We're representing Kenyon tonight. He's doing a great job out there, too. Make sure you follow Sports Shooting Stars. We film nothing but high school sporting events live. We put it on cable TV, and we also put it online. Nice pass to number 2. Tackle by number 4 of Clemson. Little buddy boy, can you take that black one out and put this one in? Thank you, brother. Thanks, man. You are good help. You remember me a little bit when I was in your yard? Cutting that big tree that was hanging over the fence?
No, I don't remember that, but I remember you coming to the practices.
Yeah, true that. That's me. That's all you remember? You got a good memory. Okay, Points Law. I see you got some jokes, huh? I see you on the live chat. Give a shout out to my son, please. He's the commentator, Duke Brown. That's a good one. LSU with the ball. And there's a bomb. Up. Big time catch from LSU player. Number 23 on the bomb. And LSU came out here to play tonight. They are up right now, 25-0 over Clemson.
It's getting extra hot.
Is it? Got back up from it then a little bit. I want you to burn up. Your mom gonna get mad at me.
Still on the heat over there.
I've been outside that whole time.
He has been. And that's another big time hit.
Is that like showing them everybody on your phone?
Mm-hmm.
Did you say my game?
Mm-hmm.
The third grade?
Mm-hmm.
Did you see me score?
I know you scored. I got the game though, so I can check it out. I didn't know you scored.
Yeah, I told you did. I told you didn't score it all.
I did.
No, you didn't. Stop lying.
Who's hating on you?
Well, Pete scored.
He's hating on you,
Pete
bro.
just scored?
Judah.
Oh, Judah.
Judah was the only one who scored. No. Yeah. Then why am I up here?
Clemson with the ball. Number 1 on a rollout. Heavily pursued, and then he goes out of bounds. Big shout out to number 9, David Ward. David Ward did a great job today. He had an interception for a return, not a touchdown return, but he had some yards on the return of an interception. Less than 2 minutes ago in the game, LSU was in total control, up 25-0 over Clemson Tigers. Want to thank everybody for tuning in tonight. Keep up with us. We're going right into our basketball season. And that's a big-time hit for number 72 for LSU. And that lays number 1 back on the ground again for the Clemson Tigers. That's their quarterback. He's been taking a pounding all game. He's been very resilient and getting up and playing very hard. But, you know, that's a lot of pounds when number 72 comes in for LSU and lays on you like that. Number 1 played a tough game. They would just outmatch this game. LSU was too big, too powerful. Saw some big-time players in this game today, just off the top. Malik Woodrum. I don't know all the names of the players from both sides of the ball, even on the defensive side, because we didn't have a roster for this 8th grade team. But, you know, there's a lot of good players out there. We watch a lot of players from the 3rd grade all the way to the 8th grade level come out here and ball tonight, and they did a great job. Got a chance to meet some cool little young kids like this kid right here. What's your name?
Avant.
Avant what?
Kyle.
And who's your dad?
Bud Kyle.
Sounds good, sounds good. And who's your mom?
Tiffany Kyle.
And who's your other brothers?
Zai, Nari,
You got, well, who's your sister?
Nola, and Araya.
All right, all right. And that's what we do it for. We do it for the children, for the student athletes, for the youth. That's, you know, putting a lot of hard work in, student athletes. It was a blessing and an honor to come out here tonight and film the BK Classic. This is our very first time filming the BK Classic, and it's been a long day. Like I said, we've been here since 8:30 this morning. You know, we did it on the strength, and, you know, like I said, because, you know, we know this is a good event, and we're glad to be here. Number 10 with the ball. Nothing happening. The ball slips out. Recovered by Clemson. And there's 5 seconds left in the game, and that will be it. The LSU Tigers dominated this game. They took over. They're up 25-0 over the Clemson Tigers. And that is our final game of the day. It was a great day of BK Classic. It was going on all weekend. They started on Friday with some pictures, like a draft. They got book bags. They did interviews. They got treated like stars all weekend long. And today, Sunday, was the conclusion of a great BK Classic. Bud Kyle did a great job of giving these kids medals. They got rings. They got treated very well. And I also want to give a shout out to Ali Johnson for coming out here to check us out. Maximus Training and Performance. Check him out as well. Brandy Shope, her son, Jalen Shope, was out here playing today as well. Of course, Todd Edwards. Check him out online at Todd Miller. And like I said, if anybody's looking for personal highlights of any of your student athletes, please check out Kay Burdett. He does a great job. Ian Milley does a great job. And also Kevin McGurn. And these guys are located on my page as well. My name is Dew Jones. Like I said, I film live high school and football games, wrestling, volleyball. We're getting into a lot of different things this year. Please tune in with us, tap in, see what's going on with us. We're starting our basketball season in less than 2 weeks. We average around 10 games per season between basketball and football. So, you know, keep us around. If you have any event that's coming up that's sports related, you want Sports Shooting Stars to be there, please let us know. Sponsorships are always available. Always looking for people to help us out, to help us offset some of these camera fees and merchandise fees that we got going on, or just to compensate our time while we're at these games. So we really do appreciate that. And this is another wrap for the BK Classic. This is 2020 wrap up for the BK Classics. You know, I appreciate everybody tuning in. I appreciate everybody on the live. Dirt Dog said Chuck and Tay for Clemson rep Baltimore well today. We appreciate Baltimore. We appreciate the whole East Coast and all the cities and states that were involved in this game, from Maryland, New Jersey, New Hampshire, Ohio, Virginia, Pennsylvania. You know, probably said New Jersey already, but, you know, everybody that was a part of this event tonight, we want to say thank you. Also want to say thank you to Bud Kyle. Please check him out. He got merchandise for you. It's been a great event. You know, we're signing off at Tri-Town Field, which is now, you know, no longer Tri-Town Field. It's Mayfield. I think it's called Mayfield Drive. I think it's called Mayfield Drive now, but it's located in Dover. You know, we had a great time. You know, you guys tune in one last time. Check us out on Sports Shooting Stars on Instagram, Twitter, and also Facebook. And I'm signing off. This is Dude Jones. Thank you, guys.